Yes, we got Ultra Funky. We got True for Ebo, my brother. Kidu. Come on. Put them bars for them, man. They're not ready. We got Wee Man. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I might all play the good today. You get me now. Got all about the good. Play that good. I'm putting in work. Big up the man. Choo! Apex survivors. Yes. Big up. Fire. Alright, let's start off. Let's shit rolling, right? Know what I mean, geez.
Hear that?
Rock it back. I really don't forget. I really can't forget. The Mikey really is a threat. Like, if you mess with me, you end up in debt. How you mean? Niggas is moving well wet. Kinda soaking, deep like the ocean. When I spit these bars, it's not for promotion. I got that lyrical styles, I'm not open. I told you, I spit these bars from the lyrical reservoirs. Told you, yeah, the sun and moon. When I'm on the microphone, I reach to the moon. How you mean what I just rolled in with my groove? Yeah, 16 bars, this is what hey. I don't deal with 16 bars, I was with 999 when I bust my knife. How you mean? I like, hey, cause you know that my words refine. It's like, ooh, what you gonna do when the sniper come for you? It's like, maybe change your point of view, but you wanna stuck like glue. This is how I do when I start to pass through. They don't know what, they're calling me a Jew or an Israelite or a or an Ephraite when I speak it right, yeah, you won't even get no sleep tonight when I speak tonight. Hey, bars like it's kryptonite. Pure green, I leave them lean. I told them that I'm in the heme, and in Victorian. Now they're trying to what? They're trying to even boring them. Hey, my rap is storing them. Yeah, I'm crazy, they're ignoring them. I'm crazy because I'm flooring them. Hey, I'm like I'm deodoring. This ain't no jokes. This ain't no jokes. Hey, light up the thing, press the like button before you come in. Hey, cause you know what's running. It's Freestyle Friday, keep on sunning. Yeah, sun keep shining. Yeah, this is me. What? Cause my words responding. How you mean? Going straight to your mind. Like a soldier, like I'm rhyming, like I'm designing, I'm just warming up. How you mean? Just responding and smoothing it up, grooving it up like I give a fuck. Niggas on the microphone, spit, talk you in the truck. How you mean? What the biggest track is stop when I'm on the microphone? What you know is hey. It's Freestyle Friday, yeah, my bars is crazy like out of space. I told you, you mess around, get shot in the face. This is how I do what? Coming from the bushy place, from the bluff, you know. How you mean? I'm taking your soul. My style is coming in like cruise control. They don't know, yeah, your street and say what I blow. Yeah, pussy, what I'm thinking in dough. It's like, Just warning. Click. Come on.
I love this product. It's amazing because it does what it says it's going to do. I mean, you get something and it doesn't do.
A big team. Hey. What? Only snipers up in here. Hey, spitting bars like a puppeteer. Kind of dub it in.
Hey.
Hey, hey. It's me and Ashley in the place. I still beat these bars like on the bass. You can't look me dead in my face, cause I wear glasses. How you mean what? I ride past it. I'm the master, that old school bastard. When I'm on the microphone, like I leave him in a casket. Give him a rasket, see if you fit. Hey, you know that shit. I give him the dead kick. Easy dead kick, niggas on some. Hey, he's still switching, he's still bitching. That's right, they don't know what sniper cooking in the kitchen. How you mean I wanna be filthy richin'? But I'm rich in quality. How you mean what? I'm the local authority. Niggas what? See me and acknowledge me. Call me the super soldier. My style's like a boulder. How you mean? There's no one colder, no one older. When I'm on the microphone, I unfold ya. When it comes to chats and chats, I beat them with baseball bats. How you mean what? For the roaches and rats, yeah, straight out the council flats. Niggas know about this and niggas know about that. Yeah, they wanna talk all that chat and keep it real. Yeah, you know the deal, my rhymes got the skill. Yeah, I ain't running the mill, I still kill. Sniper, what? You getting hyper? That's right, pussy or what? I don't like ya. Yeah, I see you on road, I might fight ya. Hey, I bend you like Formica. That's right, what? I'm the rock rhyme reciter. I've been doing this for years, smooth like veneer. You niggas is queer, you niggas is gay. I don't really play. I spit these bars with saliva MLAs from Earth to outer space. This is what I do with the 9 on the waist. This is what I do when I'm rolling in the place. Call me Snipe when I'm on the mic.
Yeah.
I can do. Hey. So what I gotta say? No.
Roll the script for that bitch nigga. Me and my niggas gonna probably hit you. Ain't no telling who's broke with you. Say my internet fucking up, bro. You keep making me miss the beat. So let me find a place to put this hoe. I'm gonna go in, nigga. Let me find a place to put this hoe. Let me see this today. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Don't call me. Then I do it. Shit. I've been drinking since I woke up this morning. And that's some real ass shit. Man, I can't. What the fuck, bro? I can't get this hoe, bro. My internet keep fucking with me, my nigga. No, hell no, it ain't all right, because I can rap. And I sound like Hell no, it ain't all right, nigga. We live. What you mean it's all right? That shit ain't all right.
I got a special guest in the house. Yo, special guest in the house. Yeah, what we smoking S in the house. Like, yo, what we stressing about. Like, yo, I'm the best, I'm a scout, I'm a sniper. Told you what, I don't like you. I see you on road, I might touch you, might fight you. That's how I do, my style is crazy hyper. Sometimes calm down, it's lit bomb now. How you mean what, I just got the charm now. Yeah, that's what I do, just calm down. Yeah, have several seats.
Hey man, nigga, you got me fucked up. You can't be going off like this and I can't get none the beat skipping. Nigga, hell no. That's why I'm like, hell no. You talking about no, don't worry about it. Fuck that, bro. I can't go out like that. Nigga, I'm from the United States, but Texas, not the United States. I'm from Texas.
I love this product. It's amazing.
Get this fat chick off the screen.
Because it does what it says it's going to do. I mean, you get something and it doesn't do it. This does. See that? All smooth.
You got a good good, yeah? Not good, yeah. What? Yeah.
Let me see. Hey. See, it keep, damn, what is it, my fucking mic? Is this my mic?
Maybe.
When I talk, it's like it cut off.
Uh-oh. Captain of captains. Hey. It's the captain of captains. Captain of captains. Like Captain Rambo. Yo, we ain't trapping. What me and Ashley. What we ain't. Hey. Extracting. This is what I do when I'm rolling in the backtin. Beef is in the backtin. That's how we do. Yo. Hey. Yo. I still go slow. That pure green glow. Yeah, like rain, feet or snow, like that's right. Got the afro, natural. Yeah, they call it stay satchel. When I got a gun in the satchel. That's right, but it's all actual factual. Who want the smoke? Hey, don't want the smoke. Cause when I spit these bars, they really ain't no joke. Mess around with my knife, I might poke. That's right, man. With my thoughts, I provoke. I'm no joke. When I spit these bars, I told you I'm well hard. It's too scarred, it's too large. How you mean? Extra over hard. Yeah, that's right. Some man out of here are frauds. I'm faking the funk, acting drunk. How you mean? What? Smell like a skunk. Like that's right. Put him in the trunk like a body. Niggas is acting crazy and shoddy. If you fuck around, what? We leave you body. Right in the gutter, yeah, my words butter. Nigga wanna talk bullshit, try and utter. That's like just like a bird, you will flutter and fly away. Yeah, shot another day, like, hey, you mean lost the plot another way, like, never mess with the snipe, it's too hype. It's Freestyle Friday, and you know what I like. I like spitting bars and people to spit. My style is legit, it's straight from the crypt. Hey, I punch him in the face, and niggas wanna talk and talk all that shit like, yeah, I'm crazy, I jump out the whip. Yeah, like gorillas in the mist, and you might get this from London to Texas, so you better respect us. Hey, you mean what? I might jump out the Lexus. Niggas say I'm mad, but I'm ooh, yeah, but they can't get.
Say, I ain't tripping, boy, but if you touch me, I'm shooting everybody in the motherfucking street. I'm Willie Wood Deborah from Texas, boys, for sure. Put these bullets in the motherfucking hole. Ever since I've been a young and strapped with them guns, running up anybody that wants some. Put 10 in the clip and let them hold what rip. And watch that motherfucker freeze. What's a nigga live shit? Ever since I've been a shit. Hey, the bitch, I ain't telling you, bro. I can't fucking kiss them, hey. I gotta fix my mic, bro. I gotta fix my mic, bro. Damn, this raggedy motherfucker.
What? I had enough. Yeah, some people in the chat, they acting tough. Acting like what? We smoking angel dust, we the angels. Yeah, that came from the dust. That is, what? Straight rearranging.
Hey, bro, change the beat, bro. Change the beat. Change the beat, bro. Change the beat, bro, because you killed that hoe. And I'm feeling a little fucked up because I can't get none in. He killed that bitch.
What's the pure light? Niggas on the microphone, what to incite? They don't know about thoughts, rules, and bite apps and my raps. How you mean spit bars like hi-hat?
Bro, how do I fix my mic, bro? Because you killing that shit. I want to get in. I want to get in, bro, but I can't because my mic fucked up, but you killing that shit.
You don't want the smoke. Don't do it. You get me? Hey, Anchor 99. This is how we do it, bro. Multi-talented. Yeah, speaking many tones. How you mean? Yo, I speak in many tones. I rock my crones. Yeah, before Annie and the thrones. But niggas don't know how you mean. I got the glow. Like rain, feet or snow. I spit bars and got the flow. Yeah, that's right. It's the son of Elohim. When I smoke the green, how you mean what? I turn my green. You don't know what I mean. The emphasis. I do it before how you know how you mean. My style's with emphasis, like nigga, what you wanna come and enter the dragon. Niggas is bragging. How you mean what? I'm with throat, I'm grabbing. How you mean? yo, you kind of crazy. Got me up in the chasm, got me up in the spasm. Cause I'm talking about weed every minute. I'm not really in it. I drink Nigerian Guinness and fuck around what and leave you finished. Yeah, that's right. My old style come like the minute. Woo! You better listen to the war of attrition. So make sure what sniper change your position. That's right, what pussy you better listen. Cause you don't learn the books. Yeah, the books is life. I'm off the hook. Niggas spitting these bars, but they extra shook. Come round here, my pop, you'll get cooked. This is how I duck and never give you a sniper, that funny look. Yeah, that's right, me. Yeah, when I spit these bars for free. Hey, I'm like an inner outer entity.
They put this all over here.
Am I the man or am I a hologram? Is that me that you're looking at? Is that joke you an idiot? Is that air that you're breathing? Is it really deceiving? How you mean what? I leave your whole family grieving. Yeah, that's right. I spitting crazy bars this evening. Some man out here deceiving, trying to act extra holy, but don't know me. Are you whole? I'm perfect in your generation. How you mean? I spit these bars like they're sensation. Yeah, but real sin is the melanin. That's what I've been telling them. That's what I'm telling him. How you mean what? Now they're fucking selling him. Yeah, melanin costs more, 3 times more than gold. Niggas what? They're talking about this on road. How you mean what? It's straight up to be sold. Where they get it from? Who they harvesting? When they're on the microphone, they're talking all that shit. Hey, what your solar panels made of? Hey, don't even play God. Yeah, yeah, don't even say God. Yeah,
Man,
bars,
yeah.
they're broken. That's right, now they're dealing with Higgs boson. But that God particle, yeah, is only melanin in the center of triple darkness. How you mean? Just enter. So we'll go back to the beginning. I'm still winning. It's this triple darkness from the beginning. Hey.
I'm trying to catch this beat.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Man.
cannot. I don't know why the fuck my shit keep cutting out, bro. But I'm trying to go, bro. I'm really trying to go. This shit keep cutting out. But you going, bro. I like this shit, bro. I gotta get in this. I'm trying to fucking work with this mic and roll a blunt and everything at the same goddamn time. But I like this, bro.
Freestyle Friday. Hey. FTK baby. FTK baby. Team Righteous Badness. Come on, special guest like Ashley in the place. Ready from the stage.
I hit the streets with a blunt in my mouth. Real motherfucking niggas know what I'm talking about. Scope the motherfucking nigga house out and run up in the shit and turn the fucking lights out. Real niggas know what the fuck I be talking about. I'm from fucking Texas, so I'm representing the South. A lot of niggas talk shit till they get hit, then they land on the ground shaking like a little bitch. I done seen a whole bunch of shit in my lifetime. Nigga touch mine, promise nigga boy going down. Hit his ass in the side 6 times with the 9, let him know the shit is real. Big no surprise. Get I fuck with dead eye in the UK. Fuck with my niggas while let that thing spray. Eat a motherfucker's ass like horse eat hay and shoot a nigga's house up like it's May Day. I gotta get my motherfucking bread that pay. I gotta get it for what I get it anyway. Bitch niggas better stay their ass out the way, cause I don't play these games that you bitch niggas play. And if I catch your ass slippy, hit him in his face. I'm from Texas, boy, we keep it up on fucking race. If a nigga talk shit, then his ass down. If a motherfucker talk shit, we hit him down. Yeah, and that's some real ass shit from a real ass nigga on a real G shit. I ain't never been a whole nigga, never been shit but a real ass up and ass gangster nigga, bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to roll a blunt.
Come on.
I'm trying to roll a blunt.
Come on.
I'm trying to roll a blunt.
Gotta roll a blunt. Gotta roll a blunt. Spit these bars, what I don't front. How you mean these people tell you, hey.
Yo, damn, I can't catch that beat, bro. I just be going, but I don't like to sound retarded though.
Big up beefy, man. Big up beefy. Okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. We want all that smoke, like what? It's a joke. It's a joke. Out here straight, we want all that smoke. It's the FTK like every single day. Yeah, it's that old school nigga born in May. How you mean what? I got saliva MLAs, and when I spit these bars, they're crazy, they're out of space. How you mean I just dust without a trace? This is what I do when I'm looking you in your face. Straight black knowledge when I go to college. How you mean I leave your butt legged? What that forest? What in the forest? What I sing a chorus? Son of Horus. How you mean they call me Taurus? Yeah, I leave you nauseous. That's right, what I speak these bars cause they're Porsches. How you mean what? Like driving down in Porsches. Hey, did I lose you? Did I lost it? How you mean like man, don't cross it. Like what? Back up off it. Hey, I'm the fucking prophet, and you know it. My style's like coming in straight. I'm like a poet. When I'm on the mic with weed, I just blow it. This is how I do. I'm straight. I'm just going to and throwing. Even unknowing. Rain sweet or slow, what my heart growing. This is how I do, cause I'm from the ether. Busting through your speaker with the 9mm.
Yeah.
When I'm rolling with the ether. What when I reach ya? Call me the teacher. Hey, Lemon to you, I see you. I'm a deal with Igbo. Jeez.
Yeah, that's good shit. They hit the back streets. Got the gauge in the damn back seat. Killing niggas for the money who I am. Press my fam guarantee is going down. Fuck up my law in the back 3 years ago. I ain't never let it go. I want to kill the hoe. But shit, I gotta survive up in these damn streets. Cause my daughter gotta fucking depend on me. I done seen more shit than a diarrhea ass. Pick with my family, bitch, we gon' blast. And if I got the cash, you don't motherfucking ass. We hit a nigga in his motherfucking back of his leg. These niggas talking shit, let their ass get hit. And find out you ain't never put a fake bitch. Man, I'm trying to roll shit.
Like you're right, West. Oh, you go downtown to see Clint.
Man, I'm trying to fix my mic, man. I'm trying to fix my mic. If I can go a lot better, my mic will fix this.
What, brother?
Yes, it's Ivy.
Yes, I got ready to drink the white red.
I see you tuned in there. You tuned in.
Yeah, man. Ready?
Yo, we're in this Freestyle Friday.
What? Dark cards. Dark cards. Wait, don't forget me dark cards. Chat board. Yeah, man. Dark cards are fear.
Hey.
You don't know, dark cards are fear of the way. So what's the reasoning tonight?
Boy, soon come. But first we're just gonna vibes it up in it. Open it up with some vibes, some chanting. Lyrical chanting.
Right, so Maku, me away from the house party. The house party I come up for winter. Me and the girls are come with the little razor and thing.
Yeah.
And the little barber side.
Yeah. Come on. Hey. That's what we gotta say. I'm coming in and it's Freestyle Friday. Me and Beefy, what we gotta say? The FTK squad, what in the plays? Yeah, well, it kind of come naturally. That's right. So what we draw Ashley. Yo, so we keep it all bright. Yeah, that's right. So we take it to another height. Hey, that's right. Yeah, really wanna fight. Yeah, that's right. Like Zulu will ignite. Hey. That's right.
Going back and forth and call undecided. Make the money multiply. Y'all need to be divided. That nigga smiling when you fall. He just too excited. He fucking with the wrong people about to be indicted. My nigga, I'm just trying to chill and watch the world turn. Hoping I get it right before we let the world burn. So what I'm doing with the fam should be your concern. No matter how I get it. Money gained is money earned. I'm really on some other shit like that do way mine. And ain't no need to be in an ugly hole. Everything is fine. They see none of you niggas. Like I'm wearing colorblind. And if you ask me if I'm tripping, that's no one bitch I'm lying. Throw it off. It really wouldn't happen no other way. Cause when niggas don't understand shit, they see this real way. Am I my brother's keeper? Yeah, but shit, he grown. And them choices that he made him on his own, bro. Watch to the top down. Fucking your woman kill it. And the hate ass nigga be probably ain't finna feel this. You gotta play your cards right no matter who deal it. Don't let nobody see your problem who gotta conceal it. I am who I am, family. I am the realest. And giving you the life like I'm a killness. Be careful when you tell a nigga get up out your business. And do the you probably wouldn't be in it. And that's the motherfucking purpose. So I do a business. Who's in the face? Amazing way the fans been the fitting. They don't hold the authorization. They been the listen. That nigga. And stand by your word. And stay up off them hoes radars if you flying birds. And that's all.
American is Texan.
Some shit that you can stop at the stove. Bro, yeah. Nigga.
Come on.
Freestyle Friday with my nigga,
Element in the place. Element.
Yeah, element is evidence. How you mean? My style like smooth like it's elegant. That's right, but I'm heavy just like an elephant. How you mean? I came from the soul, the elements. This is how I do what in my defense. Yeah, every time I spit bars, it makes some sense. Yeah, this is what I do. I don't recompense. do it. My style's crazy, you knew it. That's right. Old school like a Buick. This is how I do it, what I want. Hey, yeah, that's right. My style's like confusing. Yeah, I confuse it. Yeah, it's to the music. That's right. So I won't really abuse it. I'm from the sediment. Told you before, it's melanin. That's right. What we should do in the evidence. That's right, man. Till I wheel again. Yeah, my style has got a feel again. Fibonacci sequence. When I'm on a, hey, I'm just etheric. That's right, they said leave it. That's right, I spin these words, I just weave it. Yeah, day, night, even afternoon or evening. Yeah, my styles is not deceiving. Yeah, is that air that you're breathing? I asked you before, is that air that you're breathing? I ain't leaving. Yeah, I'm coming back. My style's ready to attack. They call me Daddy Mac or call me Snipe for that. How you mean I just blow out your brains? I'm right. Hey. That's right. They're kind of icy. Big up Mr. Rax TV up in the place. How you mean I put you in my bars in any case? This how I do. I look certain man in them face. Yeah, that's right. The sniper. Yeah, straight. Yeah, that boy from their state. How you mean stamp on your car and tailgate? Tell your mama wait. How you mean? Cause you heard cooking's not all that. Yeah, it's all facts. Yeah, what? I'm never slack. I'm real. You know the deal. That nigga with lyrical skill. How you mean? I'm never chill. Yeah, they say I'm most ill. When I'm on the microphone, what? I do that mic feel. Mike. That's my name. How you mean? I'm still. Yeah, that's right. What? They can't call me the same. Right, my mama call me by my middle name. When I'm on the fucking stack, when I'm on the fucking mic, what? I bring it fucking back. When I'm on the fucking tracks, nearly here, fucking slack. Yeah, I'm the realest. Yeah, you know the deal is. My style is appealing. Now, this is what I'm doing when I'm walking in the building. Women and children better go to sleep, because when I spit these bars that I'm getting crazy in the streets when I'm riding on the streets, because my style's a technique. I told you, they'll cut off what style magnifique. How you mean? Like winter, what is world kind of bleak. Yeah, but we ready for the streets, because we got that melanin. Hey, armor coming like drama. How you mean? Spit bars, I won't charm ya. Yeah, that's around with me, it's karma. How you mean? What? Melatonin armor. Told you before, it's pure drama. Hey, no, the niggas stick to the codes. Right, man, what? That's how it goes. My niggas is dark flows. This is how it goes. Brothers and sisters, my style's bust like transistors. They call me Mr. What? I never kissed her. Told you. What? That's right, what? I just listed. My style's like, call me Chris Biscuit or what? My style, what? They want to step off a stage and disrespect it. Boy, pussy, what? You catch a dead kid, dead kid, don't get it. How you mean, what? These niggas is pretty pathetic. How you mean, but my raps is energetic. One day you'll get it. How you mean, don't sweat it. Yeah, that's the guy you met but never met him.
Yeah.
Mr.
Okay.
Okay. Baby.
Killing them with work and power.
Okay. Let's light this hoe up then. I see where you at. Let's light this hoe up then.
Beat and teach them about
Let's light this hoe up then. Shit. Yeah, so Friday, motherfuckers. I ain't been here in a minute, but shit, I'm back. We finna like. You see this? See this, motherfucker? I know y'all see. Wait a minute, where the camera? There it is.
Freestyle Friday, FTK in this building. Yeah.
Let's go. Run another one.
Told you, Tim Righteous Badness in the building.
Run another one from Texas. Hey, when y'all say Texas, we from the USA, but we not. No, nigga, we Texas. They America, but we Texas. They America, but we Texas. We separate ourselves from that bullshit.
Oh no. Shit. No. Oh no. It's about getting busy in this motherfucking place. Oh, yeah. Woo! That's again.
Oh, he's at the death.
Oh,
hey, That nigga said the death like he got it on his chest. I hit his ass with that gun and he ain't got a vest. Chop his head off and then put his ass to rest. Young motherfucking gangster boy bees no contest. I'm the motherfucking best when I'm riding snipe. And that motherfucking all black hitting the knife. If a motherfucking talking shit, we pull up on his door, stand up on that shit like come outside your little ass soldier. I ain't never been scared of shit. My niggas shower posse in Jamaica, they running around bucking shit. These niggas just know who they fucking with. Cause we ain't playing with you bitches, you motherfuckers the good shit. Run from with that Tommy gun who wants some. My niggas got him with that gun, they got a million guns. You niggas talking that bullshit and you will get some. And when we start screaming, bitch, man, everybody run. Shit, give me a Bob Marley shit. Buffalo Soldier, that's some Bob Marley shit. I run up in your head, everybody quick to smoke a flip like a gangster, that's some Bob Marley shit. Hey, Snipe better tell them who they fucking with. It's the motherfucking real line play. It's the red pill chill down. Red pill get down. Red pill fucking around the jail for 100 around. Who these niggas fucking with? They better chill before I get pissed. Take a nigga's ass rest in peace. It'll be crying in the family. Hey, you need these bitch niggas go to sleep. Don't make me have to put the niggas never go to sleep. You motherfuckers better all cause I'm a gangster in the bitch and I'm a gangster. I'm a we ain't never gave a fuck and we probably never will. Come to take a look at bullshit to get killed, hey. Nigga, let's go Freestyle Friday, you know. Yeah. Freestyle Friday. Let's go. My nigga.
All right. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Yo. The boy Sniper up in the building. Freestyle Friday. Yo. Yeah. You don't know me. You don't know me. I change my style like a smooth in the morning. That's why you're old school like ponies. You come in here like you fucking know me, you're not ready. Cause the stuff is not ready. Told you before like your pussy's all petty. Sweaty, how you mean stuff is like spaghetti. Yeah, you be selling pussy like Freddy. This is how I do like you never ever met me. Kinda crazy, my styles is kinda hazy. That's right, what I might just kidnap your baby. Niggas what they say he's fucking crazy, but they don't pay me. Kind of real. Yes, Mr. Sniper, when I come in with the skill, I can change my style and change me just will. How you mean what? I just kill, nigga, kill. Yeah, man, I got that sex appeal. And the girls are kind of feeling me.
You don't know me.
The fucking deal. Just from the estate. Yeah, you see me on road, my face is bait. How you mean? Told you before. Finish him. My style's like, hey, diminish him. How you mean what? Hey, I'm just coming with pure cynicism. Pure cynicism when I'm on the run. Hey, none of these bars is even written in, or even writing. How you mean what? My style's kind of excited. Yeah, that's right. My words are not writing. That's how I do when I want to excite and just make up fucking words. Cause I'm fucking crazy on my fucking verbs are absurd. That's what I do, what I got the nerve. That's right, and I have to have the last word. It's my show. How you mean? Hi, bro. This is how I do when I'm smoking on the hydro. Yeah, I'm acting like a spy though, like, I ain't no info spy though, I'm spy for the people. Call me Bugsy Siegel, because my style is more legal, and I like the people. That's how I do, because my style is equal, there is no equal. How you mean? Hey, better mind, how you talk to my people, because I'm sniping at the back. Yeah, that's the boy, what, sniping from the flats. This is what I do when I blow your brain out from the back. Don't know how to act. Yeah, whether you brother or call me act. This is how I do, cause my skin is black, it's melanated. That's what I do, I'm here for education. That's right, I'm here for inspiration. This is what you can do for your nation. And with your own fucking melanin, I ain't fucking trying to bottle it up and selling it. That's right, what is the sediment when I'm coming from the hey, that's the evidence. Yeah, the presence of nonsense. When I'm on the microphone, I'm really coming on this. That's right, what I'm not trying to farm this, but when I'm on the microphone, I'm crazy and I'm on this. Yeah, you don't really want this, you don't really want no smoke, no. How you mean I got crazy stuff to provoke? when I grab straight what niggas by the throat. Yeah, but it's no joke. That's how I do up in time. So, hey, we don't pay back. We don't pay back. Let the cracker get his pay back. Hey, hit him on the back. Yeah, when I'm telling you, a trick on the flat. The alley cap, how you mean what? With the alley rap, yeah, that's right. What the alley pally's back when I'm on the mic from the country. On me, how you mean what? They try on me. Pussy hoes out here trying to call me. Yeah, I'm only doing right if they wrong me. That's right. It's really kind of long because I'm the only, the last man standing. My styles are candid and crazy demanded. That's how you do when I'm rolling with the handle. Hey.
Beat and teach, brother.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
I said military army. You never said that before. First time, innit?
No. Yeah, you're not letting me get away. Yeah. You're not letting me get away with that one, yeah? Come on. Oh, no. You don't want to
Post-lunch dip, get on top of it with cleansing natural energy.
That's right. Go, my son. Go, my son. Go, my son. Go and get your rhymes, get your guns. How you mean spitting these bars? Get your bars. That's right. Me and my crew out the slums. I'm trying to be number one. I'm not a celebrity. Don't try and get with me. That's right. What? You ain't no threat to me. That's right. Act like you never met me.
Hey, OG Tommy Brown in the building.
How you mean part with the women and the children? This is how we do, right? Hey, when I rhyme it, when I'm on the microphone, what they always trying it from north to south. How you mean? I'm in my house. This is London, cooling out with the in the dirty dungeon, eating cheese and onion. How we running straight out of London, yeah, to country. Yeah, these niggas acting funky. How you mean? I'm a hip hop junkie, yeah, but I ain't drunk, G. I'm just sober, the super soaker, rolling in the rover. How you mean what? Fuck, get the gravity tipped over. This is how I do what? I'm just sober. Straight face. How you mean? Catch me in the staircase. What kind of bare face? No mask on this. How you mean? They call me sniper because I'm a gorilla in the mix. I told you before, if I raise my fist, yeah, that's right. Some man be on the list like, hey, you'll cut your own wrist. Suicide. It's a suicide.
Yeah.
Hey, this is what they do inside. You know what I mean? They're crazy what they do inside. But I'm out in the open. I'm not joking. I told you you're a slave to the system. Yeah, it's not my position. It's just how the system rolls. So I'm trying to make up and break up the transition. The transistor. How you mean what? How you mean what? How you mean what? Yeah, what? I had the mean dot. It's that red dot. It's that headshot. How you mean what? Did his head pop? Whoa, this is like snuff. But my rhyme's too tough. How you mean? I'm like cream of the crop. They still keep begging. I've got them in submission. They're saying sniper enough. Let him go. Cause you really got that flow. I told you before, I'm the gangster with the green glow. How you mean though? How you mean though? They call me the freestyle general. Styles is essential. How you mean no? Still sharp like a pencil. When I'm on the microphone, spit the fundamental. Yeah, that's right. Might get an Uber or a rental. How you mean what? Mikey's mental. Yeah, I don't drive. My style's ready to survive. Niggas running up their mouth, acting like they're live. But they really not. I'm the still hottest kid up in the spot. Yeah, as old as I get, as old as I got. When I'm on the microphone, what? I never flop. I told you, man, I'm just cream of the crop. And every time what the beat drops, I drop. Yeah, that's how I'm made. That's how I'm made. My styles is like, what? How you mean what? Yeah, coming like a next wave. That's right, man, we're old school like slaves. But I ain't no Django. You might keep me angle. How you mean what? But there, call me a Sambo. Yeah, you see me turn to Rambo. How you mean pure guns and pure ammo? Know what I mean? I'm only joking. On the microphone, what? Ain't no joking. How you mean what? I ain't looking for no promotion.
Okay.
I'm just joking. What? I'm just leaving my mind open. That's how I rap. That's how I spit the facts. How do you mean what? How you do that, Mr. Man? Told you because my melanin is black. Yeah, so you niggas know how I fucking act. Anyway, any flows, anything goes. That's how we do our shows. FDK for anything. Before that, how you mean you eat that? Hey, yeah, you can't even read that or conceive it. My style is like,
Okay. Okay.
morning, night, or evening. Peace.
Okay.
Chase. Okay.
I bleed the block like some hoes on their rag. My bandana the same color, so they triple my rag. Fucking with Dominique and Lay, we got the mask for this cash. Fucking with that white lady, but she wrapped in the bag. I had to grind for all the days that was past when I was broke on my ass. Now I'm strapped in and get clapped up, got this shit in the bag. Telling any motherfucker get with me, I'm blow. Listening the game while I'm back in the 50s. I move so swiftly to 450. Tucked in my dickies, I blow sticky. I'm a pimp nigga, I move with them tricks. I leave you wet like embalming fluid. This is gangster, so your kids ain't his uncles and your mom to go through it. Drop bombs on your hood like Osama do it for robbery. They are like Saddam do it. Nigga, it's nothing to bring that drama to it. Nigga, my new familiar. We could kill you point blank like the mob to do it. Shit, niggas talking that shit. Tell they motherfucking ass get it. I'm protected like a motherfucker. Bitch, we run around with jacks around this shit. You niggas play that talk shit if you want to. Fuck around and get your ass hit. And this the motherfucking Freestyle Friday. So boy, I'm telling you for real shit. Some niggas that never learn, so they play with the game. Some niggas never have hoes, so they play with their thing. Say they got them dollar bills, but they playing with change. But don't they playing top when you hear the cock in the bank? Niggas pop in the thing, you'll get popped in your brain. Seem like Mr. Thing became hella popular, man. So I take it on the side on the fire with the ride. Shocking to see a motherfucker fry. As they got one nigga, some niggas get paranoid and thought they can record it because they dirty yak just fuck around and make they have recorded. So a guy with the like Jagger, I got the moves in the West Street and answer the food. We got food and trying to see nobody friend. With all the friends and people, I think we get the ends to cop the beans. But then again, I'd rather God Halo. God hate to have the 9 and they no more. Fucking no more days.
Big up my like Ashley, blood. Go again, bro, because that was mad.
Hey, bro, the fucking run that bitch back, bro. I'm full of this shit, bro. I'm really full of this shit, man. I'm full of this shit, bro.
Fine. You wrong, P.O. You got it wrong, man.
Let me check one. Hey, well, it's a goddamn shame when the motherfucking laws know your government name. You dealing with them, man, and ain't nobody popping none, just going to do the time. And this hoe still alive to get the next nigga in line. That's some faggot ass shit. And you must be a fag. You going to jail behind niggas, you must love ass. So all that fucking years of life you gave back to the system probably never would have happened if you would have fucking killed them. Shit, but it's too motherfucking late. We're from Boston in the street to watching draws in the States. You know how many niggas around the world that done happened to? Seen them doing it for what got there. Dick County with a few. If you know me, then you know me. Then that's all I gotta say. Put that pistol on their ass, 50-50, you'll be straight. Cause you 110 all in balls to the wall, gonna get trapped with a platform at the real dog. I'm so full of this shit like I got a boo-boo, boy. Who the fuck you niggas talking to? I'm a Texas ass nigga and I ride with 2 tools, boy. So who you niggas talking to? My niggas from the UK, boy, we act a fool, boy. So who you niggas talking to? You better not touch back cool and Jed all my crew, boy. So who the fuck y'all talking to, boy? Yeah. Wait, hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. This shit.
We're two guys here. Texas the UK.
Come on.
We're two guys
Hey, I'm full of this shit, bro.
UK.
Hey, man, I'm full of this shit. I'm full of this shit. Full of this shit. Hey.
What? From Austin, Texas to London in the Lexus. They can't even. I'm so complexes. How you mean what? How we meet? How we meet? We just straight from the streets. That's right. We just soldiers of fortune. How you mean? Like soldiers of fortune. Like how you mean? I'm a sniper off you. How you mean? Actually, straight off you. How you mean? Pussy over straight. You don't want to know what the cross do, what the melanin soldiers are sending in. How you mean what? I'm straight from the sediment. I told you before, like I'm here to be president. That will never happen. That's evident. They don't want a dark nigga like me as president. That's right. That's how having Bernie Mac president. Yeah, that's self-evident. Yeah, right. I'm cruising in the resident. That's right, right. That's right, right. That's right, right. That's right, right. What they call me Mike, Mike. When I'm on the microphone, what? I'm getting hype, hype. Spit these bars crazy, what? I'm getting tight, tight. Yeah, you want to step in the ring and try and fight, fight like Mike, Mike? Yeah, that's right. I leave you.
Whoa, whoa. You want to step in the ring and fight like Mike, nigga? That's my shit. Hey, you want to step in the ring and fight like Mike, nigga? That's right, bro. I swear to God, I'm using it. I'm stealing it. You want to step in the ring and fight like Mike, bro? I'm stealing it, bro. I'm stealing that. That's nice.
Well, this one's interesting. Yo, fight. Yeah, you want to fight like Mike? Step in the ring like left, and right. That's what I do, uppercuts all night. That's right, we knock him out on sight. This is what I do, what they can see the bright light. Yeah, at the end of the tunnel, that's right, I punch him up straight like a funnel. How you mean what? You know how the thing goes. Yeah, sniper with the extendo. That's right, what? I ain't use it on friends though. This is how I do when I'm scoping through my lens, bro. Yeah, cruising through the ends, bro. This is right. Give me a tens though. Yeah, that's right. I give you caps for that. How you mean what? Yo, this is just some alley rap. Yeah, just some alley caps. Rolling with some baseball bats. I told you what, we just rolling casual flats. And that's right, estates, we kind of great. How you mean? Come from London, home of the great, home of the youth that rolls on estates. Like, how you mean big guns and carry weight? Like, how you mean fuck around and levitate? Like, that's right, we just came to educate. Like, hey, it's straight edible. Styles crazy, incredible. How you mean my words edible? That's right, man. What? To the cellular level. How you mean what? I'm not a devil, I'm a god. You niggas is fraud. How you mean? I spit bars, but they're extra hard. Yeah, that's right. They say they're extra large. I say I'm saying what? I'm that extra guard. I'm like double. Yeah, they really want trouble. Mess around with me, son, you might crumble. Yeah, that's right. Bow down and be humble. Yeah, just like to be what? I might bumble. A bumblebee. Hey, you ain't ready for me, run freeze and 3D. Niggas on the mic, they ain't got techniques. I do this kind of shit and change it every week. It's bleak. How you mean these niggas is weak and frail? How you mean that's right? That's why they locked in jail. Yeah, I got bail. I'm still on road. I know the code. How you mean what? How the wind blows. Yeah, nigga, you be alright. Niggas getting murdered, killed every fucking night. Yeah, nigga, I told you.
Niggas get shot every day, B. Niggas get shot every day, B.
That's what, but I really gotta say, nigga. Yeah, all through
Niggas
like
get
bro.
shot every day, B.
That's right. With hey, no.
Hey, niggas get shot every day, B. Niggas get, hey, that's some real shit. Like if niggas don't know rap, that shit, all that shit you just said, bro. That's what you nice at. Like I like real shit. Like shit that I rap about is for real. And I saying that yours not, but this is where I feel that you better than me at. You put a big ass story in one fucking section and that shit rhyme and like all of that shit like in one section. So I can imagine you doing all this motherfucking shit at like one time. Like damn, I can imagine all of that shit, bro. Like that's real and like that's something that I'm trying to get better at. But bro, you put all of that, bro, you good at that shit. You take all of that shit and you put it like bro, like you I'm like, damn, this nigga, like I can like oh shit, like you can see that shit. Like you can see that shit. That's real shit, bro.
It's a warm up. It gets a bit slow and thing, but everybody who comes on has found their, found their rhythm at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas who never even spat before. You get what I'm saying? They'll be like, yeah, I got my bars and did it there. I told you before, nigga. I'm sitting cold, you nigga. And you'll be like, raw, oh shit, nigga, just do your thing. Don't stop, nigga, don't stop.
I ain't know you know that.
That's why earlier when you was spazzing out, I was just like, shit, this nigga's going for his, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yeah.
I was just spazzing, bro. I was just spazzing.
You caught the beat, and you was gone. You caught the beat and you was gone. I was like, yeah, boom. Like, you get me? Because P.O. was doubting you. You get me? P.O. was up in the chat doubting you and that. You get me? Like, no, you can't say the N word. Can you go a couple seconds without saying the N
Man, I'm not worried about that bitch ass nigga. Nigga, hey, like, man, fuck that nigga. But you know what, bitch? Bitch ass nigga, how you like that? You want to play rough, huh? Okay,
Say I love my little friend.
Come on.
bitch. Like, man, ain't worried about them. You know what, bro? It's look, this motherfucker, man. You know what? I'm gonna be cool with him because you know what? I caught him doing something, but
Mm.
being who I am and going through shit that I went through, a lot of people have tried it, but I just didn't think his bitch ass would try it. He tried it. He don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the way that he communicate, like his actions and his movements are like formulated. Like he may have went through speech class or certain types of shit, and they use certain tactics. Like bitch ass nigga, I've been looking at this shit since the 7th grade, bitch. I just was that little black ass nigga that was in the back of class shooting spitwads at people and cussing out teachers and shit. Didn't give a fuck because I could play football and nobody couldn't tell me shit. I was good. You know what I mean? But at my afterlife, it was gang banging, niggas getting shot, crack on the street, crackheads doing flips for crack. Nigga, we outside till goddamn, and we outside from nigga, we skip school and go home, nigga, and chill. Nigga, you got 13-year-olds with goddamn $100,000 cars, nigga. This is what the fuck we looked at. You know what I mean? So sometimes motherfuckers get to talking that shit. Well, let me put my goddamn earpiece back in, bro. Oh, that boy broke. I done broke my goddamn ear. Look, well, hold on.
I'll give you an opportunity to come back in. I don't know why he's not.
Motherfuckers get talking that bullshit and don't realize that people people like whom they talk like nigga, we've seen it. Like you motherfuckers, like, and I don't mean to say just white people, because there's some black people in there, and I felt them on that shit, you PIO, you little bitch. So don't think I wasn't listening to you. I just know how to ignore your funk ass. So nigga, like on the racist shit. It wasn't racist, but I'm just like learning and looking at shit. Like y'all have y'all world. Y'all have shit that y'all do. Y'all have shit that y'all dictate. That's what goes on in y'all's world. But in our world, like I say, we got 13-year-olds driving around in $100,000 because the world is shitty. Don't get me wrong. And the price is high. You know what I mean? It's your life of prison. You know what I mean? That's what it is. But you know what? Out of that, families are made, kids are sent to college. You know what I mean? All types of shit goes on. And you can't glorify that. But this is what the fuck people like us go through. This is what the fuck we go through. And it's what the fuck
This is what I got. See what I got, bitch.
you know what I mean? This is what the fuck a nigga is, this is what the fuck a nigga is a part of. So outside of any motherfucking thing that them motherfuckers may think, just because you can speak a certain way or say big ass words, and then half the time the words that these motherfuckers is saying, if you look in the dictionary, they lying because them bitches don't even mean what they be saying, bro. I ain't catch a nigga like that. Watch him say a big ass word, include that shit, and go look it up, and it don't even mean what he be saying. But if you throw a nice ass word into a big ass situation, psychology, a motherfucker that don't know shit gonna hit on that word like they know what the fuck it's talking about, and they got you. You know what I mean? That's how motherfuckers do. You know what I mean? So on his, you know what I mean? I understood him, but he was trying to like use that shit. Like, nigga, you can't use that, bro. You're not talking to somebody who's based on that. You talking to somebody who has, you know what I mean, had to take lives. That's what I got paid to do. Had to watch niggas die in my motherfucking arms. Hey, you know what I mean? Nigga, like nigga, watch motherfuckers take their last breath. You know what I mean? You're not talking to no political motherfucker, even though I know you bitches is doing you political bitches is doing a lot of dumbass shit. Like we see this shit in the hood every motherfucking day. You bitches just doing it on the TV. Like we don't know what the fuck y'all talking about because we black. The fuck you mean? No matter what the fuck y'all doing, nigga, we know the language. We just don't talk it how y'all talk it. And that's what pissed me off about them sometimes. They like try to look at us like we behind or we last place or something because we black. No, bitch, we just don't rock like y'all rock. You motherfuckers do a whole bunch of shit that nigga I don't understand. You know what I mean? And then you bitches is running the world. That's why it's fucked up. That's fucked up out here. It is fucked up out here. And And I'm not being racist, but I can truly say black people do have our hands and whatever, but we do not have hands in fucking up the universe. You Caucasian, Anglo-Saxon ass motherfuckers, don't disrespect y'all is fucking up. You niggas. Back who they fucking up, bro. And I'm just being real, bro. I'm not talking no shit. But niggas, I'm telling y'all niggas some real shit right now. Step back. Step back and just start pointing at them and laughing now. Ha ha, ha ha. Look at you now. Look at you now. All that shit you talked. All that motherfucking shit you talk. But your kid in there wearing his hat backwards. Your kid in a Dr. Dre shirt. Your kid in a Bob Marley shirt. But you talking that shit. But you running your mouth. But look at everything that's around you. Every time you turn on your radio, you hear a nigga voice. And it irks them motherfuckers, bro. It makes them mad, bro. It pisses them off. A lot of times I wish I could just run up to a couple of them and punch them in their stomach a couple of times. Like, boom, boom, boom. That's what people think of me. But you can't do that shit. You can think it, but you can't do it. But I know y'all want to punch some motherfuckers. It ain't gotta be white people. It can just be anybody. I'm just brainstorming and talking shit. But man, that's real nigga shit, man. That's real nigga shit. This is how I feel sometimes, bro. And I've been keeping it to myself. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm shit, my nigga. I don't think I'm shit. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to get me confused with anything, thinking this nigga think anything. No, nigga, I don't think I'm shit. I'm just a nigga that's tired of like waking up like, you know what I mean? Like with the immigrant shit, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Nigga, I'm black. And out of all of this shit that's going on with immigrants, whoever the fuck you want to call them, all of our shit has been put on the back burner. Like we not like nigga, like they don't give a fuck. The essays come over here and they get all sorts of money, but they don't give us shit. We can't go to their country and get health care, but they can come to our country and get it. And bro, that's pushing us further and further as black people. And that shit gotta make some motherfuckers mad. That gotta make you mad. You know what I mean, nigga? Just to know that we died, you know what I mean? Fought like a motherfucking actually won, but they suppressed the wins to object motherfuckers' minds to think that we was all slaves all the time and didn't do nothing to fucking try to help ourselves. The way that they put that shit on the world. You know what I mean? They owe us. And when I say they, I don't mean every individual, because it's a lot of white people that, you know, that are with, like, you know what, we understand. You know what I mean? But don't get it twisted. It was hard for us too. So you can't just say all crackers. You can't just say all crackers. There's some white people that I knew grew up side by side with me. You know what I mean? We sharing one pack of noodles because that's all the fuck we got in the house. That's it. Going next door, stealing the people across the street. They got chickens and shit. We stealing the motherfucking eggs so we can motherfucking scramble eggs in the morning. Nigga, we been stealing for a long ass time just so we can fucking eat. But you go across the motherfucking highway and it's a completely different goddamn thing. It's completely fucking different. We over here starving like a motherfucker. But it's not just niggas. It's Mexicans in every motherfucking body. So a lot of people get it confused when they say black people niggas. No, nigga, black is a way of motherfucking life right now, because everybody in the shit that we go through, everybody go through it. They just don't label it as niggerdom, and that's what I label it as. Everything that these motherfuckers talk about, bro, we the toughest, we the roughest, and we survive it. We don't kill ourselves. The suicide rate for us is not high. We battling this shit because we hard. This is what the fuck we is. We hard than a motherfucker. We battling this. But that don't like it is some prejudice, motherfuckers. Don't get me wrong. These motherfuckers dirty than a bitch and they know what they do on a massive level because they got a lot of money. You bitch ass niggas. Y'all know what y'all doing. You know exactly what y'all doing. But the ones that suffered with me, the one that's been there, and y'all know this right here. Y'all done had some niggas that y'all would never think turn on y'all. That turn. Did you dirty. Put you in a goddamn mud, but you gotta live with it. You probably want to smoke him in your mind self-consciously. You want to kill this nigga, but you couldn't. because it wasn't the proper thing to do. Wasn't the proper thing to do, and you know you wanted to get it, but it wasn't the proper thing to do. It's not the proper motherfucking thing to do at all, my nigga. But the motherfucker that's down the street from you, or that's your motherfucking homeboy, you can depend on this nigga more than a nigga that came out the same whatever you came out of. Or that may be your brother. So that's not really cut ties. But when it comes to family, family don't mean black, man. And this is why I say a lot of people do with that woke shit. A lot of people got their own shit that they got going on. And some people have legitimate reasons to hate white people. And whatever reason that they have for that, being my race, I am for it. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever makes you happy. But try to survive and try to make it out of whatever the fuck you decide to do. You try to make it out of that shit. You do the best that you motherfucking can. I'm not down in no goddamn body. Right now, dude, it's fucked up. It's real fucked up. Just looking at this shit, bro. Looking at the transgenders going into our motherfucking schools and motherfucking me teaching our kids, having kids story time and shit. I don't know how you niggas was raised, but where I'm from, that shit don't go down. Somebody transgender, it would have been brains on the sidewalk. What the fuck? No, nigga, you not finna go, you know. Then this motherfucker got in front of the kids and started twerking on one of the videos. This is what I do, I like to twerk. And the parents sitting there holding the kids.
Well, man, I watched them yesterday. Madness.
Parents sitting there holding the kids, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? And then, like, this is the motherfucking shit right here. This is what we got to do better, y'all. It's motherfucking shit. The fucking Popeyes chicken sandwich shit. I do not understand for the life of me why nobody was standing in that fucking line. Did not understand the concept of a chicken sandwich being sold out. But you standing outside in the heat for a chicken sandwich that is sold out. Let me run that by y'all again. Standing in the heat for a chicken sandwich that is sold out. They repeatedly telling you that it's sold out. But you want to continue to stand in the parking lot and act a fool because you feel that maybe they should have had more. Somebody get shot. Google it. You didn't get shot, but they pull guns on each other at fucking Popeyes behind a chicken sandwich in my state, Texas. We getting attacked right now by whatever. I don't give a fuck, whatever you call it, conspiracy, whatever the fuck, whatever you fuck you want to call it. But my goddamn brother was goddamn seconds away from getting his fucking head blown off by a fucking shooter that happened to kill 7 niggas that day. And then when I talk to my brother, he tells me about how he repeatedly seen this nigga in places. So what if this nigga would have clicked? This nigga would have killed my brother. And he was a white dude that did all this. Oh, you feel me? I'm now game in my mind because I want to pop a couple of motherfuckers. But you can't do that. You can, but you can't. Big up to those that know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Y'all my niggas, I fuck with y'all. And I don't fuck with too many people like this, bro. But ever since I found my people and just talk to people, I ain't never seen none of y'all. But to with y'all and listen to y'all and see this, y'all the same as I am. Y'all just like over there.
Come on.
That's all, bro. We may have more guns than y'all, but y'all niggas shit is a little more personal. Y'all shit is a little more personal because y'all stab niggas. And that's I mean, you got to get up on a nigga. Like from what we see, y'all a shank a nigga. And to have to get up on a nigga, that's personal. That's like, nigga, I see your face. I see your blood. Your shit is on me. I gotta look at you. I can smell you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, stop. Come on.
Yeah, bro, this shit.
Tight shorts. Yeah, tight shorts and big shorts. Hey.
Hey, big up yourself, Ashley, man. Long time, long time.
What's up, man?
Yeah, this soil, man. They gave me an African name, so you see that Chief Akpon shit. But it's soil,
Alright, well, you want to have a go, bro.
What's
Oh,
up,
big
boy?
up Beefy, man. I hear you, Beefy.
What you saying, my G?
Ain't
Where
nothing
the
much,
fuck
nothing
you
much.
been? I hear it, but I don't see him.
He's here, man. He's here, man. He's taking the camera a couple.
Oh, BT, you doing shit. Where you at, man? Hey!
Come on. Hey, for the flats, man, it's the black man. Yo, it's Ashley and Chief Akpan. This is how I do what for the flats, man. Yo, home of the black man. Hey, but they want to chat, man. Yeah, better step back. It's Chief Akpan and Ashley. How you mean with the flash pan? Yeah, that's right. Yo, you ain't ready for this flow. Yeah, these brothers got the glow. Yeah,
The
like
glow.
no. This is how we glow. We keep it gully. Fuck around here, pussy hole, you get body. Crazy, mad niggas out here shoddy. This is how we do, like, yeah, randomly ungodly. Yeah, but we dogs. Yeah, but we dogs. Nigga, but we frogs. This is what we do, like life of a hog. Yeah, of a kid. How you mean, how you think, how you live. This is what I do when I punch you in the ribs. Niggas go, shit. Yeah, that's right. These words is crazy. What? They never rip. Only when I spit. How you mean? I got the gun permit. I was like, crazy, absurd shit. Yeah, I'm a crazy when I spit it. Hey, but I
I'm
gotta
dead. That
say,
nigga
tell
make
me more.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I am fucking dead.
You're lucky K's not here. Chief.
Yeah.
Hey,
Huh?
Damn. God damn.
hey. Yeah, but we crazy in the streets, crazy on these beats, techniques, techers. Yo, but they want to disrespect us. How you mean what? Well, cause we got the techers, cause we got the weapons, cause we ready what? To pop off in any section, any type of weather, any type of residency. Yeah, that's right. They're looking for me for presidency. How you mean
Hey.
what the evidence be? Like what? They're not ready for my energy. Like, but the recipe. That's right, came straight from the precipice. This is right from the precipice. Yo, I bring the evidence when I'm on the effort shit. Yo, my style's effortless. They call me the God, like, yeah, that's right. So I call my brothers God. Peace to the God. Peace to the gods, peace to the lords. How you mean what? Yeah, what? London, home of the frogs. This is what I do. When I'm on the microphone, I do that verbal kung fu. Yeah, but I ain't here to clone you. It's 419, what? When we roll through, don't know you. Yeah, that's like what? I might blow you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I spit with bars like it's Pro Tools. Niggas don't know too when I roll through. Hey, the skilled one. How you mean what? Yeah, this is how I feel, son. That's right, like women and children exempt. How you mean what? Niggas,
Hey, Sor.
that nigga you wishes you never met. My style's like crazy, I'm mad, I don't care. And if you run up your mouth one more time, you'll forget. That will leave you in the soil. How you mean? They leave you in the soil. Crazy, we leave you in the soil.
Soil, bitch. In the soil.
Soil.
Bitch, we'll leave you in the soil. And his name, Chief Akpan. We'll leave your ass in the soil. He changed his name on your picture. Hey man, hey bro, I ain't fuck with y'all in a minute, but see,
You know who he's married
take off. But hey, bro, hey, I got a farm, nigga. We got a farm. My family got a farm, bro. We doing it. We got 20 acres. And
What,
we
in
growing
Texas?
all types. No, nigga, in Georgia. I'm in
Okay.
family's in Georgia, but they got a farm in Georgia. So nigga finna go farm and till that land, man. And
Yeah,
do what
I
I need.
got some peoples up
I don't
there
even give a
too,
fuck about they can plant the shit. I just want to get the shit to where it needs to be and build these muscles in case I have to choke me a motherfucker. We getting close to that time for a nigga to have to put one of these goddamn guns on a nigga ass. Excuse me, you got to put one of these motherfuckers on your ass, bro. might have to squeeze that nigga neck. Niggas thought I might have just been talking. I'm a big ass nigga. You know what I mean? I'm fucking like my niggas like y'all that I fucking talk to, man. I make y'all
Act easy, act easy. Yo, big up Chief, act easy. Big up the Ashley. How you mean what? We do it naturally. This is what we do, it's actual factually. When I'm on the microphone, they want to trash me. Yeah, talk shit about me, but they can't out me. Yeah, they want to talk, but can't mess about with me. My style's like what? Punch you in the kidney. How you mean what? Leave you dead like Whitney. How you mean what? They won't fucking hit me. That's right, punch your girlfriend in the titty. What a pity, living in this blood clot London. Yeah, but it's blood clot gritty. I don't have no pity or no sense. No recompense. Niggas running up their mouth like they got no sense. How you mean what? We leave them just with 2 pence. This a copper, cool for the copper, filled with the proper, cream with the proper. Fuck around, pussy or what? I might drop ya. Oh my gosh, what? Now I lost ya. Now you can't be found. How you mean I'm coming straight from the arguing ground? Yeah, sediment. Call me the president. Style is self-evident. Catch me spitting these bars up in my residence. This is how I do, like niggas, no evidence. Yeah, no case, with no face. How you mean we dust out with no trace? This is what I do. My style with escape. Yeah, old school like waiting to escape. My style's like, can't even wait. Like, yeah, I'm at the jump, at the gate. I told you like, man, my style's to emulate. Call me to go. Greatest of all time. When I ball rhyme, when I'm on an all time. Yo, what? Hey, I'm an all-star time. All-star ring. When I'm on the microphone, keep that all-star bling. Running up their mouth like it's all-star king. Like cool out king. When I'm doing my thing, like it's FTK. Like every single day. The summertime time. Hey, I don't play. I told you these niggas gay and they don't know where to stay. They're just roaming on the road, but they don't know the code. But niggas too cold, cause they're crazy on these roads. I told you, man, we waiting to exhale, but someone waiting to unfold. This is what we do when we're walking with the code. Niggas don't know, rain, sleep, or snow. They're spitting it too slow. I told them to just fall back. They're not all that. Keep pan, hey, got the real back. Yeah, you know the deal, man. Yeah, I'm old school, spit bars. I got the skill, man. Like, how do you feel, man? I'm a real man. How you mean, like, run of the mill, man? Just chill, man. Yeah, that's right. Go be your milk, man. When I'm on the mic, I'm crazy. I'm just like tilt, man. Yeah, that's right. We stargate, they raw bait. When I'm on the microphone, what? Just on the raw, mate. This is how I do. Crazy, I spit bars, mate. That's right, man. And my face kind of scarred, mate. Cause I've been through the wars and all of that. How you mean? I told you, pussy all just fall back. Like when I talk what? I talk facts. I don't spit those actual facts. But that's not a fact. I told you before. I just know this.
Hey, okay.
Nine times. Bars, it's like 9 times. Hey, you did it. What we spit it 9 times. Oh.
Hey, you know what? This the first time I done actually looked at myself. I look like a fucking werewolf. I need to shave and smoke shit. But it will not be. Oh, look at that.
Hey, the moon out tonight. Beware.
God damn, look, nigga. Look.
Need that barbershop.
I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna get it off. But God damn, I just never really looked at it. That's how I be moving, bro. I don't be worried about nothing. I just do what I need and then let this shit grow. Be having the money to go get a cut and shit and just.
Come on.
Hey,
jump on, bro.
Let me hear this off. Let me hear this beat real quick.
The champion, man. Straight Tennessee champ.
Oh,
Tennessee and
let me catch it. There we go. Where don't nobody motherfucking know. Shit. There we go. Shit. Seem like every time I look up, another nigga tell it. Really niggas should click up and leave their ass smelling. A lot of niggas feel it's hard to get away with that. But it's easier to get away with murder than with crack. What type of shit is that? Don't ask me cause I don't know. But if I feel my life is gone, then I'm a murker hoe. And I ain't be hard. These are just 80 facts. Put the pistol in my life. Put them hoes sitting on that. Wasn't the fucking punishment for treason death back in the day? Execute a nigga's ass for giving opposition play to somebody thinking how they can win the game with this. And made it hell of illegal to fucking kill a snitch. Ain't that about a bitch? But the game is playing for real. And this is shit that he, I bet everybody can feel. Be out there on the clock, nigga, hustle trying to get it till the motherfucking nigga get slick with it down. These niggas out of playing these bitch ass games, and I ain't playing no game with them. When they stumbling from the club, drunk, I'm jumping out the. For you niggas to do this bullshit, got a lot of going down. Pop that nigga, pop that bitch, pop that fucker, pop that snitch. I ain't playing no games with these motherfucking hoes. And if you niggas get the shit, you niggas gotta go. I'll run up on the motherfucker Burke's ass slow and hide behind the motherfucking bush and change clothes. Then go to the store and purchase shit like I ain't never been around you and that bitch. I'm a real ass nigga, been through some real shit, been down in the gutter, been through the real list. The uncle shot my balls in the back, what because? Didn't have one of the balls in the pistol, what it was. Damn, you niggas tripping.
Come on, boy, Rich.
You niggas tripping. Shit, you niggas tripping. Then you wonder why these motherfuckers around my way suddenly coming to miss, and you niggas tripping. I ain't gang. Hey, bro, I done been through some shit, bro. Put the mic down. I done been I ain't my shit, bro.
Come on.
I been through some shit, bro.
Keep the fire for my brother Ashley, bro. Spitting that fire right now. Hey, spitting that fire right now. Higher learning, burning right now. I shall returning. Yeah, that's right. Got his life on a gurney. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Eric and Ernie. How you mean what they spit bars, they won't learn me. This is what I do like that. Hey, when I come from outer space, my style's like stuff without a trace. How you mean spraying with mace? Yeah, you know we deal with the case. That's right, man.
Hey, man. Hey, bro. I ain't done this in a minute. I appreciate this shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I appreciate this, bro. All this shit. And look, like you freestyling. You know what I mean? I freestyle too, but this is like shit that's been in me. So I don't want nobody to be like, oh man, he going off. No, nigga, this shit that's been in me. This nigga going off, this motherfucking dome and doing shit. So I'm gonna give credit where credit due. I don't want that nigga to think nothing like that. Like my shit is like what's kind of like shit I done been through. And I ain't never been able to tell this to nobody. So y'all the first people that's hearing this. Nobody else has heard this shit. But this is not something like that's coming off my dome like I'm that raw. But I'm listening to you and this shit coming off your head. So I'm gonna give credit where credit due, nigga. You fuck with it for real, and that's real live shit. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. I don't want no nigga thinking, oh man, he doing this, oh man, no, hell no. You spitting off your dome. And ain't too many people can do that shit like that. So yeah, I'm giving credit where credit due, my nigga. That's what I'm a real one. I'm a real one too.
Rolling, cruising, rolling. How you mean some niggas out here trolling? Yeah, but I'll be snatching up the stolen. How you mean like make sure your mind's open when you come to my shows, they're focused. Yeah, freestyle, what on no joke shit. This is how we do like what kind. So lose your focus, make sure your mind's open. Yeah, we might hear joking. Hey, we might hear joking. Might hear joking. Might hear joking. Yeah. Anyway, fuck that. Yo.
No, let it go. I'm gonna catch you. Let it go.
Hey, when I'm crazy,
real quick.
Told you.
Don't be pro you.
Yeah, but call me the mic, spitting mics. Yeah, you don't know my type. How you mean? Yeah, old school like Skype. When I'm on the microphone, they're just ready to fight. I'll ignite, you start burning. How you mean? Some of these youths are still learning. Yeah, I got that. I shall returning like money keeps earning. Gotta make a penny makes a pound. How that sound? I'm in this London town. How you mean? Sometimes I just smile or frown. Yeah, that's right. This weather's keeping me down. I feel kinda Below in my town, it's kind of grey every day. Sometimes sunny, yeah. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes funny. That's right, what we live grey, sometimes running. That's right, what you turn dummy. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. Till you see the sniper rifle get pulled out. That's right, what you put in your mouth. Now you're what you talking
Yep.
about. So
There we go.
I'm not a scout. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm taking those scouts. Jeez. I'll be taking them out like some FTK. FTK in an FT way. I told
Yo,
you
what is?
before.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just not coming in. What is FTK, bro?
To the day. Yeah, niggas speaking some shit from outer space. Where is there space?
Somebody
Was
tell
that
me what is FTK.
space? You know what I mean?
Fairy
Don't
tale killer.
like, yeah, you know, comprende. Yeah, that's right. It's what they gotta say, like, yeah, when I start to give them the lyrics, hit the spirit, how you mean metaphysics, how you mean what is really not written. That's right, it's like teaching to a kitten, not a cat. Yeah, but I'm not an idiot. How you mean what? I'm on school, sitting in the track with big books. How you mean? Got my grandma shook. How you mean like what? What could I cook in my mind? Cause I'm educated. That's right, spitting bars cause I'm elevated. How you mean? That's right, cause I'm inspiration. Now I mean what? It's just another sensation or phenomenon. When I'm on the
Yeah,
mic, I'm
yeah.
like,
You
yo,
was finna give up on that beat, nigga. You was finna give up on that beat. You was finna give up on that beat. I seen you.
yeah,
You was finna give up on that beat.
100 bars for free and I ride them in the truck. I told you, yeah, some man out here is stuck. Like I spit these bars like I don't, hey,
600 bars and running. Told you, I want anyone to come up with a 600 bar challenge. No one can take out macro. No one out here can take out macro on a 600 bar challenge for you. Come and get us home.
I gotta give it to him. But y'all, you know what? Y'all finna make me go and get on the freestyle, man. I'm gonna have to get on the freestyle. I'm been looking. We not doing it for no challenge though. I'll go up against the nigga before they battle you. If they beat me, they get to you. You on the top. This your shit. Once they beat me, they can get to you then. Well, you know what I mean? Other than that, that's how we gonna do it. I'm on your side. Ain't no goddamn no. I fuck with you. I like
you the Padawan, huh?
that you been my homie. So if a nigga gotta get to you before they get to you, they gotta get to me.
Soil, the thing you want to hear. First of all, I want to know, are you the sellout who took Columbus to Americas? How do I know?
Say it again.
How do I know you're not the sellout who took Columbus to America?
Who, them?
Oh shit! No. Look, we're not doing this right now.
No. Actually, let's do this shit. No, I want to get this after. No, actually, you start it. Now, tell me, Ashley. Hold on. Ashley, hold on. Ashley. Nah, hold on. I want to hear this. What are you talking about?
What are this bullshit you are trying to tell me? I do not want to hit this shit right now. I do not want to hit it right now.
Yo, you got to hit in 40 minutes when Born Rich come anyway.
I will leave. I will leave.
Yeah.
Just
leave it about when Born Rich. When Born Rich comes.
I don't want to hit this bullshit. I don't want to talk about this bullshit. Hey, that's I don't want to talk about this bullshit. I don't want to talk about this bullshit.
Shots fired.
That's how beat me said. I don't want to talk about this bullshit.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone, girl.
Just stop dogging me around. Leave me alone, goddamn. Hey man, take the beat back, bro. Y'all can't fuck up this, man. But yeah, bro. Look, in order for them to hop, they gotta go through me first. If they beat me, then they gotta see me. That's how we gonna do it right there. When we gonna get on
Uh
the
oh, bro, Born Rich ain't even playing
Look at Born Rich motherfucking ass with the hat on top of his motherfucking head. Motherfucker talking that bullshit in the street, taking your ass to end up dead. Fucking all that bullshit. My nigga ran around with a full flip. No, at that night get caught slipping. And it's a freestyle, so this my mission. Before you get to back on your ass, gotta come through me, TEXAS. That's what I represent, bitch. Anybody running with my click? And these 2 to 3 rounds hit, bitch. I've been young and I always wanted something. A lot of niggas behind me in the hood turned out to nothing. A lot of niggas in the motherfucking street started dumping. But nigga, that's the land where I come from, and niggas be running, niggas be telling, niggas be bitching. This is my hood, and this is the freestyle. So you motherfuckers, y'all need to listen. This ain't no cooking, this ain't no this, and this damn fun. You niggas do can play bitches, come get the sun,
Mac 10 in the building. Come on, Mac 10.
Now, before you get my Matthew, you gotta come through me.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
You can't get to that, and that was a freestyle. You can't get to that unless you come through me. Bro. But if he just tell you come out there and he smash your ass, then I'm gonna back door and smash your ass. Then we just
No rap, Pink Prince Backpan. Chief Backpan, what's going on?
Man, you're the boss today. I was on the politic vibe, man. Actually got me into my politics shit.
Nah,
man,
man, you did the shit.
Oh shit. Politics, bars come like scholarship.
Yeah.
Yo, that's for scholarship. Yeah, scholarship. Like,
Too much, man.
You can't even acknowledge it. Like, yo, they have to forage it. Run up in the forest shit. How you mean what? I didn't go to school, didn't go to what college shit. This is how I just horror shit. Yeah, I come on the horror shit. When I'm on some chorus shit. How you mean I spit choruses? And I do some pausing in. That's right, I'm just pausing shit. That's right, I just pausing shit. What's the cause of shit? Niggas acting all lost and shit. Don't get me upset, don't get me vexed, don't get me cross and shit. I'll be that the boss of shit. Yeah, the landlord, the lost and shit. Niggas getting me upset. I told you, don't get me fucking cross and shit. I'll be the fucking boss and shit. Better back off of it. Niggas want on the microphone, but I told you I'm up for profit. Hey, maybe they really won't get it, but they really can't pay it. What they really want sweating. That's right, they spit these bars, but they kind of pathetic. When I spit these bars, I crazy jump and energetic, but they can't even get it. So I don't even, what I got to say.
Eat my nigga, eat my nigga. Hey, eat my nigga, eat my nigga. Eat my nigga. Hey, bro. Everybody else need to come up with freestyle, so you need to freestyle.
Man, actually got to catch up, man. You do 2 weeks straight, then I come. You know.
Huh?
If you do 2 weeks straight, then yeah. I've been doing this for a little while, man.
Nigga, number one, bro,
Yeah.
I'm hurt. And then number two, we got this fucking thing. We got a 20-acre farm, bro. We got to work on.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah, that's not asking question. I already know. We're gonna talk. Say that. You feel me? I got family in Georgia. You feel me? I'll be in like 2 months. So you feel me?
What'd you say?
I got family in Georgia. I'll be like 2 months though. You feel me?
Hey. Bring it back, man. Bring it back, man. It's the boy.
Bring it back, man. Sounds like you're trying to say my name, which is Chief Akpan. Hey.
Whoa.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Young money. I'm on money. I'm rich, real life, and create happiness. Jeez. You get that one.
Come on. With riches. How you mean like what I get riches? Yeah, like I turn switches. That's me, what cooking in the kitchen. How you mean like filthy riching? When I'm on the microphone, I'm never snitching, never bitching. Yeah, keeping it manly, don't get angry. How you mean what? I'm just, spitting these bars, giving them out like candy. Yeah, some girls say that I'm Randy. How you mean some man say that I'm anti? Hey, but I keep it real when I'm on the microphone. I got that lyrical skill. I like better dance and chill. It's Freestyle Friday, and they ain't running the mill. Boys from with that lyrical skill, and when I back it up, they don't give a fuck. Like,
hey, bro, I ain't heard nobody use Randy. Yeah. Hey, Thor, did you hear this nigga?
Nah, that's a UK thing, man. That's a UK thing right there. That's a UK.
Bro, I look, out of everybody, nigga, you done heard a lot of freestyles and you from the States. Have you heard anybody use Randy?
Nah, that's a UK thing, though.
You want to fight like Mike, bitch, I'll make you Randy. I'm just going to use that shit.
Nigga thinking that's a wrestling and shit. You say that over there.
Fight like Mike, bitch, I'll make you Randy. Yeah, boy, I'm going to use that. Hey, I'm telling you, Mac, I'm stealing. Tell me right now, I'm stealing.
Feeling, back on feeling. That's right, my boy, your brains to the ceiling. How you feeling? How you mean? I'm just blood out chilling. It's Freestyle Friday and I'm blood out chilling. How you mean? What? I just do some killing. Yes, a fairy tale killing. Yeah, in the building. That's right, why not be women and children? Send them to bed early. How you mean? Cause the shit make the toes curly. That's right, what? I leave you all in the swirly. You say I'm too early. Cause I'm out, cause I'm a sniper. How you mean? I might. Hey,
That nigga be going in, bro.
I
Bro,
like it.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I like, hey,
How
I
you
fuck
mean?
with your flow, bro. That nigga going in.
Call me the rough run reciter. How you mean what I burn you, ignite you, set you on fire. Yeah, coming like the burning flames of desire. Yeah, these man out here, true liar. Hey, burn them in the fucking fryer. Deep fat fryer. Yeah, what's your desire? Niggas talking shit, so I burn them like chips. Niggas on the microphone, I flip bars and flips. How you mean what? I just grab on the grip. Niggas on the microphone, grab on the tip. Hey, and it's not my dick. So I spit this what with the pause and shit. Yeah, that's right, cringy, pause and shit. That's right, when I put some sauce and shit, I'll be the boss and shit, cause I lost the shit. So I bring it back and just offer it. Yeah, as an offering to the ancestors. That's right, what you transgressors. Yeah, I'm here to take out the oppressor. When I'm on the microphone, the investor. They say yes, sir. Smoking on the SR. Espresso. How you mean? Who's that? Yeah, don't even guess. But what I don't like you, what I might fight you, what I might bend you up like for Micah. I told you before I don't like you, yeah, so I won't even. Hey, that's all I gotta say. I told you I'm alien, my brother. Hey, ain't
If he wanted, we give it enough. These niggas be talking that shit, bro. I go off on all these niggas be talking that shit. I promise up, this nigga gonna get it. Hey, bro, I fuck with your flow, bro. You be saying some shit. Look, and I'm being for real. Like, I can't. How the fuck do you come up like with? How do you catch that shit? Like to know that you this ain't written down because these words is too motherfucking like at random points for you to have this shit wrote down. So
Yeah.
how the fuck do you know to catch that word like that? Like to catch that word with like you got this word here, boom, and then you ready to come on that back end with that rhyme. But you always and these be some big ass words. These ain't no little bitty ass punk ass words that a motherfucker hear every day. These be like you be throwing them hoes together, bro. You know what I mean? So how do you know what I'm saying? How the fuck do you come up with? You get what I'm saying? What do you do? I'm asking for real.
I make it up, go along. Oh, I make it up as I go along. Yeah, my vocabulary is very strong. How you mean?
Okay,
So they ask what's going on. Yeah, I'm like a ding dong to the song. How you mean? So I fling words where it's gone. Yeah, that's right. They don't know what I'm on. I spit these bars, pick them out from the lyrical reservoir. How do you mean? My mic, he's a superstar. Every time I spit these bars, they say I gone too far. That's right, man. See me getting out the car. How you mean like big SLRs and big guns? I'm making the fun when I'm spitting these bars. I act dumb. Know what I mean? I like take all the crumbs and make pieces. How you mean what? I'm just peaceful. How you mean what? Spit bars, you might need it. Yeah, can you read my words or just read it? I might teach it. This is what I do when I'm with you. Hey, I just change your point of view. Yeah, I take it from the reservoir, it's like glue. This is what I do from that lyrical ooh. Yeah, they call it news. When I'm on a microphone, I change the point of view. Because this is what I do. I'm well learned. And when you mess with me, you get burnt. Because the ethos. Yeah, it burns 100 degrees, 1,000 degrees, and easy stretches. Niggas on the microphone, they disrespect it. When I'm on the microphone, what? My stuff selected. Yeah, so I use my words as a weapon, cause they're words, no, cause they're swords. Turn it back to front, and it's really off course. When I'm on the microphone, I play it off course. That's right, I spit it from the source, from the ether, from the A, cause I need it. That's right, so I straight teach it. When I'm on the microphone, I just eat it. Don't give a fuck. I told you never stop. Nigga, what? That's right, I make up these words anyway. When I'm on the microphone, I'm just friendly, hey. That's what I do, what I gotta say. Yeah, so these words, I grab them from outer space. I told you, there's no formula. It's just on the microphone, I'm on the formula. How you mean, like, when I'm formula? When I'm on the microphone, I'm really formula. Burning them, earning them, that I shall be turning them and learning them. This is how I do all week and I'm worming them. Yeah, that's right, girls put the sperm in them. When I'm on the microphone from London to Birmingham.
Hey.
Back, how you mean what they say? Monkeys and people on the track that they can't understand, so bring it back. You might rerun it later. The rhyme inspirator, the rhyme inspirator, and when I devastate ya, yeah, with my lyrical skills, it's like, man, can he really pay bills to pay the paper? When I put it in, just grin. How you mean, Mike? Give Mikey £10 in. How you mean? Yeah, I just advertising and emphasizing how and what talk to my eyelids. Wet on the flighting. This is how I do, like when I'm spying. Yeah, the enforcer. Yeah, the enforcer. When I just sauce ya. Yeah, hot pepper saucer. That's like what that fly saucer. Yeah, that's like what I fly off and what I'm off saucer. Yo, Mr. Sniper.
Hey, bro, you got some words, bro. You got some fucking words. Like, I'm really listening.
Always got the flow, so they know. So they know. They're ready for this flow. Like, I can think.
Hey, bro, exactly. You ain't got no cash app, bro. Like for real, cause I'm not even lying to you. I'm finna steal that goddamn like Mike. But I'm gonna pay you for it. I'm finna steal this shit.
Rap. You know what you do? Big up, rap food. This how I do when I change your point of view. I told you before, it's snooze. It's mine. What? And I make a boy snooze. Yeah, for the wrong reason. Yeah, that's right. Cause he said treason. Like any day, any night, evening. Yeah, we make pussies stop breathing. Hey, why is he leaving? Better come back. Cause I run that. How you mean what? Cause I'm on track. That's right, spitting bars. Cause I fund that. Fundamental. How you mean it's mental? Come on. Boss is back. What I'm saying? Boss is back. Say your name. I saw your name. Boss is back.
That nigga is. Bro, that shit, bro. You got a vocabulary, bro.
I saw him say Boss is back, you know. Yeah. Hey, come on. Yeah, are you correct? Big up, are you correct? How you mean what? Spit the bars, what I select. Yeah, we say rattle back, no disrespect. It's just a greeting. How you mean what? We just keep it. When I'm on the mic, I spit bars and teach it. Reach one and teach one. No, I never preach one. That's right, what I just try and reach one and reach your soul. Yeah, so I hit cruise control. Niggas don't know spit bars, sleep or snow. Niggas spit bars, I'm crazy with the flow. This is how I do and this is how I glue. Pure green. How you mean like Elohim when I'm rolling with my team? But they say that Mike is mean. Yeah, it's me that roll with it. GG. Yeah, I spit bars. It's crazy, not easy. That's right, what they see me, but I'm 3D. That's right, you might see me on your TV, but do you really see me? Am I there? Yeah, that's right. I come from the atmosphere. That's right.
Hey.
I bring it back because I'm crazy. I'm just rolling on the track. Hey. That's all I say. Hey, yeah.
A lot of times I sit and wonder, bro, where the world is going, you never know.
So I spit that in and big up to Pharaoh. Hey, Pharaoh Farms. This is what I do when I, stick arms like Brahma. What I spit the karma. Yeah, they spit the bars. They say Mikey love the drama. How you mean what? I just punch up your mama. Yeah, Mr. When I check. How you mean?
Punch up your mama. Like look like you about to get some fucking back karma.
It's all up. It's all this. It's all that. What? Like straight from above. Like yo. There's only one when I hit the room. Everybody spit the bars like El Kaloon. Niggas running up their mouth but they never knew. How you mean this keeper? Take your point of view. It's 9 to the 9th power. How you mean? Every hour. These niggas running up their mouth with side power. Yeah, they talk about 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons. Hey, I'm not. Hey, I'm not.
I love so cool. Like I changed my name to back there.
When I'm on the microphone, what I do, hey, what my crew on. This is what my stars is like a crouton, like a piece of dry bread with you on. It's like, hey.
Hey, and Michael brings like Jimmy Neutron. I'm blowing up like, hey.
Niggas stop like Isaac Neutron. When I'm on the microphone, it's like a, hey. It's like a new song or a vibration. I give that education. And when I hit that microphone, yeah, it's sound of home. And you need that niggas more to leave their home. That's right. Yeah, you never know. The son of home when I do you take the tone. Yeah, when I rock microphone, the phone is made all phonic. Yeah, I'll call it the mic. Cause my name is Mike, so I spit it with the hype. How you mean you ain't never seen this type? Crazy.
Hey, Mike just sound like David Icke. You know Mike, but he's black, he ain't white.
Man, let's play a rap, man. Freestyle Friday for the home. Hey.
And the original black man
on an like a fool. Right around this bitch like I'm ravaging Rick Rude. You don't want to play with the dude. Cause I got bullets the size of you.
Over the shoulder waiting for Born Rich.
Born Rich. Hey, run that beat, bro. Michael, let me get a beat, bro. Give me some hard, Michael.
Yeah,
let me get a beat, bro. What's the beat?
You say bring the beat back, bro.
Hold on.
Sound like you actually.
That's him. Hey, that's him. Shout out to everybody. When I wake up in the morning, gotta light me a spliff. It's real ass shit. That's some real ass bitch. I ain't
feel the
never
pain, man. Bring out the pain, dog.
Out of motherfuckers talking to their R&B, and I done seen a lot of niggas out of talking shit till the fears get in their face and they start talking shit.
And real talk, them niggas going fucking shit. Hey,
yeah.
That's some real fucking shit. Cause when the nigga head get blown, he just take a shit. Hey, his body just loose up and shit.
You know what,
man? Come on.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. You might have just incriminated yourself.
Hey, say less.
Take a shit, you.
Hey, I gotta say less. I wouldn't incriminate myself. A nigga wore a fucking vest. Hey.
Hear this nigga fight. Yo, ass. You going down, nigga. I can't believe you came on the track like that, nigga.
Back to politics. Huh?
Yeah, you know what? Let's hear this shit, Michael. Let's chill out Freestyle Friday to hear the brother. What the fuck?
No. I'm joking. Boy Rich gonna have that when he come in though.
No, nigga.
All right. Let's get it cracking. All right, let's get it cracking.
You can't hear it. So
all right. No, say less, Ashley. Say less. All right, Ashley. I seen you on, so I had to rewatch the last show because I missed like the last 3-4 hours or whatever. And you said some comment about Africa because P.O. said he African and all this, and you said I'm tired of hearing about Africa. So pretty much, Boy Rich is gonna ask the question, obviously, because he's gonna ask the beefy about this whole African American shit going on in our country right now. So that's pretty much what I wanted to ask you about. What's your opinion on it? But we can wait to Born Rich, man, because
I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna tell him too. He can get the same dose of shit. It ain't like he don't get the same medicine that any motherfucker would get. It not like I'm dosing nobody, but it's just if he want to hear it. This is what I mean by that. What I was taught in school is that Africa is for black folks. So now that I become of age, and I'm like, damn, you know what? Maybe I want to really go check out Africa. And to find out, like everything else, that everything I was told was wrong, meaning that, and this is a true fact, the Chinese are buying up Africa. Africa is supposed to be black. So what is bing ding bing doom doom doing buying up Africa? You got to explain that shit. Somebody got to get in the ring with me on this one. And then that Ebola shit. Wherever the fuck it comes from, it always seems to come out of Africa. even if it's true or not true, whatever the fuck if they wrong, they wrong. But it just seems like for some reason they trying to kill Africa. Honestly.
They can't kill us.
So instead of people trying to find the faults and wrong, I guess what we need to be finding out is what the fuck is really going on that they are trying to turn Africa into a whole nother continent. Has anybody thought about that?
No, I never thought about that until you just said that.
Has anybody thought of that's where my mind is at? I'm not on downside, but I'm just saying. I done seen more, and look, and here's the thing. The guy that was shot in Dallas. Y'all do realize that this was an African immigrant, right? That they just ran in and shot. Or wherever the fuck, he wasn't from the States. But a lot of people, wherever the fuck you from, if they look at you and you talk a certain way and they feel as African, they're gonna label you as that. This guy was not he wasn't no African American from over here. This guy was from over there. He's an immigrant.
All right, actually, this is the whole discussion because there's an ADOS movement, American descendants of slavery. They're pretty much saying now they're trying to get it legally in America. When you fill out your job application, black, white, Hispanic, Native American, they're trying to literally get it where it says instead of black, it's literally ADOS and black immigrant. Like there's two different categories now. So the people you're talking about are become classified as black immigrant, while the African Americans, I guess, like you born there, I'm Jamaican first generation, will be called a black immigrant, but you will be called like the actual African American. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of splitting us up. And what you said earlier kind of made me like, okay, this actually is a big movement in America. Born Rich is just like you. He's kind of differentiating himself from Africans. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to get the opinion now. Like,
look. Hold on. Let me tell you a real live instance is gonna fuck you up.
let him talk, Mac. I want to hear this guy.
I got one for you. Let me tell you where you misunderstood. I got an African homeboy right now. Let me tell y'all what happened to him. I don't think it's for some strange reason, but a lot of people that comes from Africa has O negative blood. Y'all know that, right? You know what that means? They can go anywhere. They can transfuse to anybody's body.
Original.
Let me tell y'all about my homeboy. He had a wreck. Some lady hit him in the back and smashed his car, made this bitch look like it was a Honda Civic, but that bitch looked like an L after they got through with that motherfucker. That hoe looked like an L. Nobody knew where he was for 3 days. This nigga was in a hospital going through all types of shit. How about my nigga get a phone call? He on the phone. It's the cop from the scene. And guess what they telling him? We want to know who we need to get in contact with to make your funeral arrangements. And they don't even realize
fuck.
that
That's funny, dude. That's scary but funny at the same time.
Bro, nobody knew where he was at.
Yeah, that's crazy.
His blood type is O negative. A fucking gram of your bone marrow is $20,000. He's an O negative African with a lot of bone marrow. They was finna get rid of his ass. Nobody knew where he was at. He switched his goddamn and on his card, he had donor on that bitch. After that, he switched that shit off for donor. The thing about it is, and I'm telling this to everybody, I don't know what nobody is, but this is 100% true. If your ass is an immigrant or whatever, and you may be coming over to the United States or whatever the fuck may be going on, man, watch these tripping. If y'all can get to me, I'll gladly salute you and help you. Ain't nobody finna fuck with you and get to me. But before you get to me, man, you protect your motherfucking self. Because everybody out here ain't for y'all or for whomever. Everybody out here is not, but I'm a people person. I'm not with that goddamn whatever shit because I don't give a fuck what race or what color you is. Nigga, you was hungry like I was hungry.
All right, cool.
Like I was sleeping on that bitch ass.
I agree with you though. I'm 100 with you right there.
So but the thing about it is I'm an American. So the things that will happen to y'all won't happen to me. But I can't get to y'all because you feel it or not you, but I'm just saying like somebody that because I know people that I fuck with. So all I can say is be careful because it's not a joke. Like they don't like. I don't know who did this. I don't know who did this, but they fucked up for this one.
You see what you just explained though. I'm really making it a legal application now where motherfucker look you are gonna be classified as two different things. We're gonna be like the black people who come from like Jamaica, the Caribbean islands, gonna be labeled as Mexicans.
I don't know who did this, bro. I don't know who did this because you know what, nigga?
Yeah, it's crazy,
You the
ain't it?
same color as me, but now guess what?
Yeah.
My people that may get involved in that wave, they may not even like your ass, but you the same color as me now, so they divide niggas. United we stand, divided we fall. They divide our fucking race. They dividing us to keep us against each other.
Born Rich, you gotta come on, man. You thought, hey, Ashton not on your side, Born Rich. You gotta come on now. Defend the thing.
I don't want that shit. They dividing us, bro. They dividing us. But here's where Born Rich is coming from.
All right, break it down. Break it down.
Both of them. Number one, your ass, not you, but I'm talking to the people that he talking about. Your ass is not an American citizen. So how the fuck can you come over here and get all this health care, but my daughter, that's an American citizen that's been here, cannot get this health care? I can understand him too. Like this is the big problem over here because everybody can come over here and get whatever, but we can't go over there and get whatever. But me personally, hold on. Wait a minute. For y'all go in. I'm not with that shit, and the reason why is because when you take a shit, Mac, what do? You got to sit on the toilet, right? When I take a shit, what I got to do? Sit on the goddamn toilet. When you drink out of a cup, you got to go through your mouth, right? That's what the fuck I got to do. I got to do the same shit. I look just the fuck like you. So if your ass is dying, I'm not finna leave you in the fucking street because you not from where the fuck I'm from. I'm gonna pick your ass up and take your ass to that hospital. And if anything is in front of me trying to stop it, I'll be down because I'm gonna shoot the shit out of it. You my people. I don't look at you like that. But you know what? I cannot say the same for the same people in my country because they are not like me. They want to hurt people that are not like them. You know what I mean? But I can't speak. I can't speak for what they do or what they say. But I know it's some real ones over here like us. It's some real ass white people that'll tell you they love your motherfucking ass because you a person. But the shit that they put out there, the ones that they put out there, those are the real ones that'll try to kill your ass. They will kill you before you get to the white people that actually love you. But the ones that they're putting in the front of you, those are the ones that'll get your ass. The media, the ones that them are the ones that don't like. So we can't. It's fucking hard, but bro, we here. All of us is not like them motherfuckers, man. But I can understand Born Rich because, like I say, a lot of black people understanding that I can't get health care, but this such and such can come from over there and get it. But I know people who know doctors who have stashes of shit and can take their child to this doctor under the black market.
Some of them people coming over are doctors and nurses. And,
true.
Like my brother lives in America, lives in one small, town where he's on some Jimmy Swaggart shit. You know what I'm saying? TV evangelist shit. But he's a qualified dentist. You know what I'm saying? So like he got a right to be in the country, and anyone who's working or has a talent or whatever usually gets the right to stay or get some green card of some sort or whatever.
Bring something to the country.
Yeah, you're bringing something. So I don't think if there's not no jobs, for natural born Americans, then there's a problem with the system itself, as we know. You know what I'm saying? And there is a problem that they're lessening the jobs, and certain businesses even are moving out of America. There's no money in America. That dollar's dead. The only thing holding up the dollar is the fact that
the war is military, man. War military.
Hey, Macko, hold on. I hate to do this to you, bro, but before you say that, I need to find a way to talk to you off of the live because I have something to say to you, but it's not a bad thing. But it's like something that me and you both can go over before you say what you're about to say because there's something else that popped up in a conversation outside of what you're talking about, but it's right there. And a lot of people are about to lose a whole bunch of money. And you have a bigger platform than what I have. So before you even, you know what I mean? I need to get with you to show you and then let's bring that whole thing, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's cool. And but anyway, bottom line, yeah, is that we know the policies of all the governments, you know how they stay. You know what I'm saying? So if there's a problem with jobs and thing, it's because industries are going elsewhere and they're reducing it with all this technology and robots doing everything. You get me? The idea of people working is lessening. Do you know what I'm saying? And then we're making us as humans like everything technical. You can phone for food now. You can, you know what I mean? You don't need to move from the spot. You get
Yep.
me? America's a place where they've been cutting niggas out their houses for years. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
In the front of the house off to take a motherfucker out of the house. You know what I'm saying? That's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit I never seen before, even in England. You know what I'm saying? And now we catching up to you.
Yeah, true.
Obviously, you're going making a whole generation of kids who just got tablet, computer, laptop, thing. Don't go
Technology is the
outside
aim.
because niggas is shooting, stabbing. You know what I'm saying? All sorts of terrorists is out there. Blah blah blah. It's a fear factor thing. Remember, yeah. So they're on orange, they're on red alert, they're on thing alert. So these kids, like the parents are scared, so they don't allow the kids out. The kids have got enough things to keep them entertained, artificial. Do you get what I'm saying? Dopamine, the phone. Do you get what I'm saying? All of these artificial things that we have in front of them, and it's just breeding a nation of obese, useless people. So this is of what they're trying to get to us, to where it's just gonna be touch screen for everything. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna be able to move. You just gonna lie in your bed all day. You get me? And you're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go to work from bed. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna work on the screen, everything's there. Oh, send it in, man. I need another bottle of milk. Bro, that's just gonna. No, you see what I'm saying? They're trying to destroy us, but like with like the seven deadly sins and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're gonna be a beast. You're gonna be glutton. You're gonna be all of these ones. You know what I'm saying? Because of the land that we're living in.
All right, look, man. I got something for
Where's
you.
the freestyle? Woo! Where's the freestyle? Come on, guys.
Look, let me ask y'all this. How many before I say this, I need to know you late than a motherfucker. How many of y'all follow the Bible?
Brother, the guy who just talked right now is a 7-Day Adventist.
Does
He's the
anybody
only one on the panel I see.
Does
It's
anybody
not
follow the
7
Bible?
7-day Adventist.
Adventist, my bad.
Anybody follow the Bible? Say yeah or no.
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 Yes, no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no.
Yes or no. Yes or no. Do anybody follow the Bible? Yes or no. It don't matter.
100% I follow the words of God.
70%. 70%.
Okay. Now look, check this out. Check this out. Here's something that's I've been watching that's here, but in the Bible, you know how the water will be contaminated and all of that shit, and nothing was saying shit talking about the Bible, but stuff like that. You know, water being contaminated,
Right.
plague type stuff.
Yeah.
So
Wait, water being contaminated in what context? Sorry, where, when?
just dirty ass water, just dirty water. Water that people drink. People still go to rivers and lakes to drink water, believe it or not. People still go to rivers and lakes to drink water, and they happen to travel abroad, and just leave that there. Let's just leave that right there. Here's something that an army intelligence guy that I know came up with. There was a incident where a wild ass, oversized ass hog got thawed out of a mountain. This motherfucking hog had something in him. So in the Bible, it speaks of diseases and different things that have come that will come forth. Do y'all notice all these glaciers and stuff is starting to melt? Do you know how many different type of animals that was in those glaciers that melted that don't have that we do not know about? You know how many diseases that they were carrying that we do not know about? So as the temperature rises and things get hotter, that activates, because anything above 70 degrees activates a virus. So if these things are now unthawed and they have viruses in them, once that temperature rises above 70 degrees, that virus is active and it floats in the air. Do y'all think that this may have something to do with all this random ass shit that's going on? This is just a question that I have. I'm not saying.
Wow. Wait a minute. Think about that. That's interesting, man. Oh.
I want to hear this from other people. I'm not saying like this is what I just want to know, like from a thought perspective, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that we don't know. A bunch. And all these animals that they are starting to find, man. You know what I mean? There's in the States right now, there's a flesh-eating bacteria that comes out of a deer. Nobody's eating deer meat right now because this thing will apparently kill you. There's flesh-eating bacteria that is coming out of the oceans. People are dying because they can talk about the ocean.
Yeah, actually, we got that in the Everglades. We got that flesh-eating bacteria in the Everglades.
Yeah, so you
right
know what the
now.
fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, so, yeah, they warn you about that.
I mean,
do you think
I'm being 100%.
But here's the question. But do you think these bacteria or viruses are natural or man-made?
One second.
Do you think these viruses are man-made or natural?
No, this is what people say.
Listen, the biggest bacteria on this planet is human beings.
That sound like Beefy.
There you go.
Yeah, that's actually copyrighted, Beefy. That's not a unique idea.
But look, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. When you look at the Bible, if 70% of us, go ahead, Beefy. I'm gonna go after you. Come on, bro. You know you
we destroy anything we don't care.
Yeah.
So sometimes nature fights back. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So hold on, just hold on, Beef. Just hold on over there. Just hold on. Let me get to my point, nigga. Just hold on over there. Just shit, hold on. But look, okay. This is what I think. If 70% of us believes in the Bible, that's the percentage that I didn't say that percent, but this chief act pan nigga that was supposed to be Saul, he said that. We're gonna leave that shit with him. So we're gonna leave that at. But
look, you gotta eat the meat, spit out the bones, you know.
I'm just saying we're leaving that with you. So if that is the case, then here's the thing. In the Bible, you seen how long those people lived?
Yeah.
Look at now. What happened between those times?
The climate, the UV rays, the
just say the environment.
So now, what do you think?
Can someone tell me? Yeah.
I think it's going to be like the days of Noah, longer again. It's not going to be through natural things. It's going to be through when humans merge with machines. What's it called again? Shit, what's it called? You know that something. Shit, what's it called, man? Someone help me.
Say it again. What are you trying to say?
Humans merging with machines.
Oh, singularity. The singularity. What? Humanism, transhumanism.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Humanism. Yes, I think that's what's going to happen. So when it says like the days of Noah, I don't think naturally we'll live that long anymore. But they're going to use machinery to try and reach eternity or immortality. And I think that's what's happening now and what we're going to see.
Zulu, what the fuck did you just say? Humans made with machines. Do you know how fucking retarded that fucking sounds?
Sounds retarded. Oh, so have you not seen people with robotic legs and robotic arms?
Yeah.
Wow, Zulu.
Yeah, but Zulu.
It's very possible, and it's probably most likely going to happen in the next 10 years, maybe.
Damn.
What's Zulu trying to say? What they're trying to do? They're actually trying to put a soul into machines. That's what I want to do. I want to try to.
No, I'm not talking about AI, Beefy. I'm talking about humans becoming machines.
Now you're watching too much movies, bro.
Ain't no human gonna fuck no robot. They're not gonna get nothing. Well, you know what? Never
No,
mind.
I think he's
No,
talking
it's
about
not
the
about the
consciousness.
protocol.
He's talking about uploading the consciousness of the human being, like
Thank
all
you,
the
so
little
Okay, so look,
connections of the brain.
if you upload
thank you.
consciousness of a human being, you can have a baby from consciousness, from not fucking.
Yo, Zulu. What you try to say is
You're
that,
getting it, man.
Zulu,
You guys aren't getting it.
Digging
Zulu.
in my nose.
What are you saying? Artificial intelligence. What are you saying?
No, I'm not okay. Oh, sorry, got it right on the nail.
This nigga's
Transferring your consciousness into a machine body. This
They've
is
been
what they're
doing,
trying.
hold on. They've been putting. I hear what they've been doing. No, they can't do that. What they've been doing is been decoding, decoding messages for the human
Well,
brain.
we're from Africa to robots.
I know we're going off track here. We go back to where we're going.
Yeah, fucking hell, Zulu, bro.
What?
Zulu water.
No, Zulu wasn't here. All right, Zulu, what you know, all right, in America, pretty much the African community and all the migrant communities like Africa or Brazil or whatever, Africa are trying to come as black immigrants, and we're talking about, is that right? I actually gave great points earlier. Born Rich is going to come on soon. Is fully supporting the movement. I think he even signed the petition that went to Congress to approve of this. So that's what we're trying to discuss now. Should we separate ourselves?
Wait.
But I mean,
white people
in terms of
wait, and white people immigrants.
I'm crying.
What?
Are the white people in America immigrants?
Are the white people in America immigrants? Yeah, I think we all know that. Yeah.
So what is it about white people being immigrants?
Bro, as far as I see it, they see themselves as the natives at the end of the day, and everyone else is intruders.
True. That's enough.
They obviously see themselves as natives, so that's why they will call everyone else immigrants. That's what. So I don't know.
Hey, boy, defend yourself, man.
How they see themselves as native? That doesn't make no sense.
No, I'm saying white people. White people see themselves as the Native Americans. Do you not guys comprehend what I'm saying?
No, Zulu. They don't think themselves as Native Americans. Come on now. Nobody says that.
Okay, so you're telling me there's no white people coming up now saying, "Oh, I've got 4% Cherokee."
No, that's when time out. There's only one presidential candidate who did that, and she did it for votes. She's trying to get the minority votes, so she did a DNA test, and she found out she has Indian in her blood. It's all propaganda, man.
Okay, man. So now, if we're saying the white people are immigrants, we have to go back and say who was there first. I would say the Bantu people were there way before anyone else. But that's me talking it. My tribe, my Bantu people were there first.
I don't know about that one, but I would say the Polynesian, the Native American people were there before anyone.
Look like they don't know Polynesian, man.
Well, if you look at the paintings of the Aztecs and the Mayans, they do look dark skinned, but they don't look neat. They don't look Bantu.
They ain't looking nothing Polynesian, are they?
No, they're not. They're not white, so they're not Asiatic, but they don't look like us. They're not Bantus. They don't have dark skin though.
How can you tell this statue is dark skin?
Okay, I'm not just focusing on the skin. If you look at the pictures, it shows the nose and all the other features, and it doesn't consist of a Bantu feature. These Aztecs don't look like Bantus. The only Bantu-like image you have of any Native American is what's it called again? The Olmecs. The Olmec heads. Those look African-like, yeah. But all the other paintings and illustrations of Aztecs and Mayans, they don't look like us exactly. So if you want to say the Olmecs,
my point was we were there first. That's what I said. Yeah. I said we came after or whatever. I said we were there first.
Okay, Beefy. Okay, Beefy. You're right, bro. You're always right.
Tell me.
Bro, I just told you the facts that can be proven. You're just saying we're the first. I can't prove that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Olmecs, you just said yourself. The Olmecs look like us.
Yeah, that's one in Native American peoples. There's Olmecs, there's Mayans, there's Aztecs, there's all sorts of, there's all different peoples in America, South America and Northern America.
Who was there first? Olmecs or the Mayans?
The Olmecs lived the same time as the Mayans. The Mayans and the Aztecs talk about the. Hold on. The Mayans and the Aztecs. So what are you talking
about? Before, obviously. Before.
And the Olmecs only inhabit a small region of South America. We're talking about North America, yeah. So if you're talking about North America, Olmecs weren't in Northern America. The Olmecs were in Southern America. So that completely destroys that argument.
No. Because
Mexico, as far as Mexico,
the Olmecs were not in Mexico. The Olmecs were in Peru.
New Mexico is in North America. What are you talking about? Like, come on, stop it.
The Olmecs were in Peru, Maku. They weren't in Mexico.
They were in Mexico, bro.
The Olmecs inhabited the Southern American regions.
Jeez.
Big up family.
Yeah.
Fact check anything that I'm wrong about, innit? And then prove me wrong. Simple.
We've done that from before. That's why it's like you need to fact check.
Okay,
Zulu. Unless you prove this, and then you just don't prove it, and then.
Hold on, Zulu, time out. Hold up, time out. Did Zulu say they were in Peru only, not in Mexico, right?
Yeah.
No, I said South. I'm saying only. I said they inhabited the Southern American region.
No, you're lying.
You're including Mexico, right?
Man, like beefy.
America is in South America. America's North America.
I'm asking you a question. Are you? No, I understand all that, but I'm asking you a question for a reason. Are you including Mexico or no?
No, you can't find the Olmec in Mexico.
Huh?
But those couldn't. You can't find Olmec heads in Mexico.
All right.
But
Then, this is anybody just go on basic Wikipedia article. The first the second sentence on Wikipedia about the Olmecs. They lived in the tropical lowlands of South Central Mexico in the present-day states of Veracruz and Tabasco.
Woo!
So that's just the second sentence, like literally. So yeah.
Okay. So what about the full territory?
No. Listen, I just want to state the facts that they were in Mexico also. That's how I want to state.
No, they were in Mexico. They probably had many colonies around the whole of Americas. But where did they originate though?
Hold on, it's named Mexico because of the Olmecs. Is he not catching it?
No, it's named Mexico because of the Aztecs.
Mexico. Come on, bruv.
Mexico.
So this remixing is just hilarious right now.
Everything's always in plain sight, Zulu. Like what you talking about the other day. They hide everything in plain sight.
Yeah, it is Middle America. It is Middle America.
What if you don't have plain sight?
It is Middle America, but all that Peru talk, you got it wrong. Anyway, that's bottom line.
So you said Olmecs in Peru, is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying you got it wrong, bro.
Okay, so let me post the chart then.
They floated into the bay of what you're calling Mexico. So the continent into that region, why they be going to Peru, completely on the other side of the other side of that continent. It doesn't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. They're now going back to the Africans who sold.
Yeah.
Me, I told you, I'm from South Africa, Zimbabwe to be specific. Now, before the white people.
But hold up, Beefy, but time out. We agreeing that we were sold? Listen, are we agreeing?
Let me land.
All right.
Before the white people go to America, the Muzungu go to America, looking the ass away. Okay. We chase them out of Southern Africa. Chase them out of Southern Africa. Yeah, before they go to America. So
don't embarrass Zimbabweans, please. Just stop saying that, bro. We didn't go to America. Please, just stop it.
I said we were fighting the Muzungus before the Muzungus went to America. Listen carefully, Tammy.
My bad. I thought you were gonna say something stupid. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if we're fighting the white people before they came to America, how did we send you guys?
That's my motherfucking nigga Mills.
Come on, my G.
What's up?
What you saying, my brother?
Zulu, what's up, Mills? And let me address Zulu real quick. Zulu, I used to think you was crazy, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Now I can see your nuts. Goddamn.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You know what? You know why I fuck with you, Zulu? Because you got morals. Like, whatever you believe in it, bro. And don't you ever stop that. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Brown.
Stand alone, bro. Stand. But you just a tad bit crazy. I'm not saying you're wrong for nothing that you believe in.
Yeah.
But I'm saying whatever you believe in, if you got to stand by yourself, nigga, you stand on it. If you wrong, take that goddamn wrong to the grave with you. Goddamn, you stand on it. That's what you standing by.
I just have to deal with haters, like, Beefy and them, man, I have to deal with a lot of haters, that's all it really is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just said all that.
On,
I ain't
you know what, all family here.
Deal with yourself, bro.
And it's just standard talking, sharpening of the sword.
Brotherly
Brotherly love, you know the ones there. That younger cousin that you got to show the way.
Definitely. Hey, goddamn Mills, man. What's up, Mills?
What's
up,
good,
Mills?
bro?
That haircut looking like you been goddamn jiggling. You been jiggling, bro.
I gotta make that money, man.
He's on to you, man. I said, what do you think about that? You think we slavery? Before Alvin got to America, we're chasing out of Africa already, South Africa. And to back up my facts, when you guys were free 500 years ago, we were still colonized until 3 years ago. That's how much they hated us.
No, I hear that. Beefy, Zimbabwe and probably South Africa got nothing to do it. But are we saying that Africans did not bring other Africans into slavery?
No.
Oh, come on.
Yes, they did.
Come on. We can't do that. We can't do that.
What do you think about Mugabe?
Listen, Shaka Zulu for sugar and for money.
I really need to know this. Shaka Zulu real?
Let me say something. All the places like Ghana, all saying they're surface slavery, they're getting paid by the British in America to take people back. They're getting paid to say this shit. They're getting paid.
What are you saying, Beef? Tell me what you're saying, Beef, so I can understand, because you is going on. Tell me right now, Beef, so I can.
Ghana, Somalia, other places in Africa, Gambia. The British government, the American government are paying them money to take people back. So they now come the government saying, "Oh, we sold you guys to slavery. We're sorry. Come back." No, they're getting paid. They're not taking your ass out. They're getting paid to take your ass back.
That's a little fucked up. Sorry that I'm laughing. Y'all got to excuse me. My humor's a little bit different from y'all, but I just like real shit. And if you being real at that moment, I don't give a fuck what your whatever may be. But if you being honest, that means in one point in life, that's how I look at it. At one point in life, say we having a discussion, and if everybody getting the real out, that means at one point in life, everybody was telling the truth at the same motherfucking time. And that's how I look at shit. So that's why I'm laughing. Because this shit, but I'm telling y'all, from over here, being that the United States plays a major role in the other shit, but I'm from Texas. I'll stand by that. Looking at the way that shit is going, man, and the way that they just did that fucking dude, that lady got 10 years for shooting, the way that they just did him, and she only got 10, which she was allowed to get 10 because that's Dallas. The last time they did some shit like that, a nigga climbed up the building and shot like 8 cops. So they know not to fuck with the black community like that. So they did that just to satisfy those.
Wait, she only got 10 years.
She only got 10.
Oh my! But so what about the death penalty?
Nah, but hold on. But she's a police officer, so you already know she's not gonna get crazy years.
They could.
So what about the death penalty?
Because they can't send her to GP, bro. They'll murder that bitch.
Yeah, exactly. No, hey, hold up. Time out. Ashley, you heard about the West Virginia man who shot that black teenager? You know he died in prison. man who murdered black West Virginian teen dies in custody, and they're saying that pretty much is no foul play. So, you know, shit is going on here, though. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. She may end up, and who sent you? You wasn't supposed
to be putting death on him, man. Why is she being in prison? What the fuck, man?
She got 10 years, bro. But here's the thing. That was just to satisfy the masses, because being that she's a cop, if she would have been somebody else, they would have hit her ass.
Yeah, definitely.
She's a cop.
So
but
just
the cops also got to respect the street. And Dallas is not some place you just shoot black people and think you're going to get away with it. They react violently. So they know. So and then to see the act on the TV of the daddy hugging her and forgiving her, black people was like, oh, you motherfucker, we can't fuck with you.
Actually, what about the judge, the black judge?
Exactly. We can't. Everybody.
Like, it's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Do you think that was a setup as well, actually?
Ain't no black judge gonna hold up somebody just killed.
And look, that's the difference. That's an African. If that would have been an African American, the courthouse probably would have got shot up. That African was an immigrant. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. I'm not talking shit, but that guy was an immigrant. They don't want them here. Think about that. Get off the gas and listen to what I'm saying. I'm like 20 times, hoping that somebody would have heard that. But he was an African American. He was an African immigrant.
I thought he was African American.
Nah, that nigga was from over there. He was either from Africa, he wasn't from the United States, and they shot his ass. They murdered him. That lady went in there talking about she was on the wrong floor. She was tired.
Bro, I've never heard such a stupid excuse in my life. How can you walk into a house and not know it's your house? Like, what? Like, bro, that makes no sense. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
It makes sense though, Zulu. He's an African immigrant. I keep telling your ass, hey, I don't know why everybody thinks it's the fucking game. They popping motherfuckers. Y'all think it's a joke?
Bro, I ain't going to America again.
But actually, you know what I find fuckery though is the way you said it. The way you said, look, if an African American got shot, everyone would be up in arms. But because this guy is a immigrant, so you see him outside of your country, no one's opening their arms. They're like, okay, he's not from the country, forget about him. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. When really choose just another brother trying to make it in America.
They don't want immigrant like my homeboy.
But Mills, hold up. Actually, let me say something. But Mills, they're literally making a divide in the country though. Like this African Americans saying they don't fuck with Africans in the country right now. So that's what the whole discussion supposed to be about. Like, why is how are we dividing ourselves when we know the enemy's literally right there?
Actually, you keep saying they don't want you there, the black Africans. Who is the we? They. Is it the black Africans, black African Americans who don't want us there? Is the white people who don't want us there? Who is it?
Don't start that dumb.
So wait, this guy was just sitting in his home eating ice cream, and this bitch just came in and shot him.
Now, there's more to the story, Zulu. There's more to the story because how she even got into the house, the key. It was a key card. How she got the key card. How she got the keys. There's a whole. It looked like they was fucking each other. It looked like they was fucking each other.
Did this happen a while ago? Did this happen a while ago, like 3 months or something like that?
Like a year ago, but the trial is like 2 days ago.
Going on now.
Yo, can I ask you a question quickly? Well, actually, you keep saying they don't want the Africans there. Who is they? Is it the black people, the white people?
It's both.
Build the wall. They're not just talking about Mexicans.
But who is it? Is it the black Africans who don't want us, black African Americans who don't want us there, or is it
nobody? No one, not a soul, nobody. It's for the Mexicans, but there's other white people that believe, you know what, these niggers that's coming over here are more important.
You know what's funny, yeah? What I see happening now, yeah, is like a lot of xenophobia happening around the world. Like in South Africa was something happening. Now I see them like in America. The other day, I was watching the news. I saw a black guy hug the killer of his brother and say he wish he was free and see God.
What? Is that xenophobia or is that playing TV? Because you just told me what you...
Wait. Well, that same guy brother will probably be against immigrants coming in. black immigrants as well.
So look,
Is that
look, check this out. This woman just murdered your brother, and you gonna hug her? If that ain't stage, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Bro, it's not the first case I've seen. I've seen this happening many times in America. Let's forgive them, hug the victim, hug the. Bro, it's happening a lot in America, a lot.
was he religious? The guy that hugged her.
Yes, he wants him to go to court.
He dead as fuck. He dead right now. Know that much. But like I say, man,
This could have been an assassin. This could have been an assassination. He could have been a very important person that they wanted dead. It's very a lot.
Bro, they don't, bro. They do not.
No, I think there's a policeman who shot his brother.
Did you know? Because actually, you know, African immigrants in America, like they're gonna shoot all of them. So this had to be something important about this specific individual that a cop would go into his home and shoot him.
Blood type.
You know what, man? Look, I don't mean no harm. And I'm
Blood
laughing because let me tell y'all, this is honest to God truth. When I was growing up, we didn't see very many Africans. We seen the shit out these Mexicans. We seen the essays, but we ain't seen no motherfucking Africans.
That's facts.
And we seen the Middle Eastern people with the swords and shit, but we never seen Africans. And now the major thing is that Ebola started from Africa, and now the Africans are in the United States. We don't, you know what I mean? And then a couple of y'all done landed in Texas. That's not a part of America, Texas, and landed over here. So don't play that.
Actually, who owns Ebola? Who owns Ebola?
But look, some people not knowing just the phobia. You right, it's xenophobia. But it's not xenophobia, it's Ebola-phobia, and that makes
Wait. But you were saying.
Oh, they're scared about Ebola. That makes sense.
Who? Ashley, can you tell us who owns Ebola? Who patented it? Is it the U.S. Army?
Man, look, this all I'm gonna tell you is this right here, baby. Ebola is supposed. I'm gonna let y'all make this decision for your fucking self. But this is the thing about Ebola. Ebola is supposed. Hold on. Ebola is supposedly transferred through fluid in actual contact with a person. But Ebola has went to like 36 countries out of a certain area in Africa to another certain point in less than 6-7 hours. So that means that everybody that was coming through there would have to have shaken hands and ran into each other. But you know, in Africa, they don't fuck with each other like that. They don't fuck with each other like that. So they're lying. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna get to the point, B. This is what it is. They lying, bro. Ebola is not no disease that is brought upon from human touch. If that was the case, it would be natural.
It's not natural.
It's not natural. Someone made it in a lab. I believe that.
Well, I'm gonna let you say that. I'm not speaking on that. I said what I said, but I'm gonna let you speak on that.
You said a few things which I found afterwards. A few things I found interesting. Like Ebola left Sierra Leone, and went all over the world, but not all over Africa. Surprising. To cross the water, but all the landmass itself didn't spread. No, it didn't go all over Africa, but it was in America. It was over there. It was over there. It was over there. It was everywhere, but Africa itself. Surprise, surprise. Now I got my other point. Who owns Ebola? Who got the US? Who got the patent for it? The U.S. Army, just like AIDS. So we know who took it there.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense.
They want to clear the area because of the minerals there. Listen. Ruth said, you don't go to war anymore. You clear the area. You just clear the area. It's free to move in afterwards. But the funny thing
warfare.
Is, listen, this is the kicker now. Black people can heal themselves. Give us any disease, who fucking heal ourselves? No, they call it, they can heal themselves. They're fucked.
That's a good point, and I think they could have used Ebola as testing grounds like to see if it works on a group of people, so they can use it for weaponry. Because I think the next step in terms of warfare is going to be chemical and virus warfare, because it's just too expensive to get guns and nukes and missiles. If you just shoot a virus into the atmosphere,
listen this.
Like you can.
Zulu,
time out. Zulu. That's Zulu. You got to think about the casualties in the political.
Wait, one last point. Crazy. No AIDS.
What? Real crazy.
No AIDS.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Zulu, real crazy.
Y'all know they live.
Wait, you saying it's not possible?
One second.
Our ideas and thoughts, right?
No, AIDS is killing people in Africa.
You know what?
Did you say AIDS?
Yeah, AIDS has been killing people in Africa for the most, in the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But now, check this out. People are curing themselves with AIDS. It's now killing people in Europe.
Hey, Beepy, how many people have you met with AIDS? Beepy, how many people have you met with AIDS? Beepy, how many people have you met with AIDS?
This is it. Thank you. See, this is where I was gonna go with that as well.
I got a personal friend I know died from AIDS though. I actually know somebody.
Maybe so, but it's not as bad as they're trying to make it.
No, it's not as yeah. I grew up in the 2000s, so
it's not as bad as they're trying to make it. Man.
In England,
you know what I was gonna say? Yeah, what if it is just AIDS and they just rebranded it? I don't know, maybe add something to it or took something away, or better still, just remarket it. Do you know what I mean? Just repackage it and send it back out to the people, and it just scares everyone.
But then there's even
for example, what they do with the weed. You know what I mean? They took out the weed. They said, "Yeah, we're taking out the bad stuff, THC. Now we're giving you the CBD." When really and truly, just the same stuff.
No,
but even with the AIDS itself, where did the original come from? Because all of these viruses come from somewhere. Where the Black Death? Where do all these things come from? From where? Someone made this.
You know that that actor Rock Hudson in the 70s.
Do you think it's fictional? Sorry, Beef. I want to ask everyone. Do you think it's fictional or is it non-fictional?
What?
What do you mean?
That, as in, like, do you think it's real? Like, someone's actually caught this disease called Ebola, or do you think it's just put out?
I think it's real. Yeah,
I think it's real. I think it's real.
I don't think it's real. Y'all want me to tell you what I think?
I know people that went there, scientists doing tests and stuff. It's real. They told me about it. It's real.
Yeah, if we're gonna say AIDS real, of course Ebola has to be, right?
I don't even think, I think AIDS might be real, but this is what I think about Ebola. And just knowing, and not really, I'm just me. But put it like this. Now they're talking about, have y'all looked how they talking about alien studies in the news now? Like, unidentified.
Actually, that's the next topic, actually. Fox News just said
fuck that. Unidentified flying objects and shit like that. Shit that is popping up in the atmosphere. Have y'all noticed the temperatures? Have y'all noticed the waters? Have y'all noticed the fucking animals and shit that are washing up? Have y'all noticed everything? This shit sounds extremely familiar to the Bible. Sorry to tell y'all this shit.
Actually, wait. So what? Actually, you say it sounds very similar to the Bible. Are you telling me that the governments are conspiring to make prophecies come true?
I'm not done yet, Beefy. Hold on. Beef first. Let me get to my point. This sounds extremely weird. But they keep lying about this Ebola shit, and the reason why, because they said that you have to come in contact with a person. So if you have to come in contact with a person to have Ebola, the way that this outbreak is happening, I think all of us right now would have Ebola, don't y'all think?
Yeah.
If this outbreak was really that serious, we all would have Ebola.
But some of us might be immune, for example, like malaria. Some of us can't catch malaria.
Okay, so okay, well, hold on. But what if this was one of these phases? What if, I'm not saying this is what this is, but what if this was one of these phases, since we on the conspiracy tip, that the Bible was talking about? Maybe these motherfuckers are the ones that's doing it. Maybe the government are doing it. But what if this was actually a part of the system? Because the Bible is a part of the system, believe it or not. The Bible is a part of the system. So what if this is a part of the system? What if God's work is actually true and they trying to deny it? What if they are God's work? There's a whole bunch of what ifs. So y'all got to seek yourselves. What is wrong about this shit? What is going like?
I personally think everything is happening in accordance to plan. I think personally, it's all for
so we got
it's all a fulfillment.
Yeah,
what,
we got that.
what,
I feel you on that, Zulu.
You see, man, hold up. All this fuckery going on, this fulfillment. All this fuckery.
Hold on, one second. Can I deal with the Ebola?
What kind of God is this? Yeah, man.
Now, Soil. If you check the pattern for the Ebola virus, yeah, it belongs to the U.S. military. You know what I'm saying? So
let me type this in.
Somebody
Let me fact check.
Look, yeah, it's look. Somebody described the last stages of Ebola as your body melting at the last stage.
All right, hey, all right, cool. All right, let me just read this. All right, I don't know how truthful this is. I'm still following up. But the U.S. Center of Disease Control owns a patent on the particular strain of Ebola known as Ebone. Its patent number is CA27415.
Fuck off.
Let me just read it. Let me just read it again. All right, the U.S. Center for Disease Control owns a patent on a particular strain of Ebola known as EBOBUN, Ebone. Its patent number is CA2741523A1, and it was awarded in 2010.
Thank you. Got him. You got what I'm saying?
Okay, well done, Matthew. You got something right, Matthew.
Hold up. Just go to patents. Just go to the patent website, type in CA2741523A1. You'll find it.
CA24.
All right, let me see. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not no surprise. There's many diseases that are patented by the U.S. Military or the U.S. Institute of something or whatever. But bottom line is, yeah, it has a pattern. That means it was made in a laboratory.
Well, Michael, I did not say military though. This is Center of Disease Control. It's two different.
No,
this is not the military.
That's fine.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? But when you look into it and you see that the mother company or the who's at the bottom, who's at the thing, who's at the root, it's the U.S. military. So you get me? Whether it's Navy or whether it's whatever, it's military institutes that are at the root of this patent thing. You know what I'm saying? They'll say the center. Hold on, 1 second. The Center for Disease Control is a military construct. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't let them fool you. So at the end of the day, if the patents are in the Americas and then taken to Africa, all the results is what you see. They tried it. They took them to monkey reserves or where they kept chimpanzees and thing and turned them into health centers. And from then, they inoculated people and gave them Ebola. Plain and simple. There's nothing more than that. Ain't no shit springing up in Africa.
Didn't they give syphilis?
Hold on. Let's be. Hold on. I gotta be fair because I just read the patent on the Ebola. However, the first case of Ebola was in 1976. The patent I just told you about is 2010. So that's 40-something years. That's 40 years. 30-something years or 40 years. So
40 years of playing.
I just gotta say that. I just gotta say that though. Just
40 years of playing with the strain.
Maybe, but that's maybe though.
It's not maybe. There's more than one strain of Ebola for a man to have a patent on Ebola.
Right. Yeah, but we cannot literally say that we can't. We just got to be at least have some evidence that we can't like say 100% sure they did it. You know what I'm saying?
Each one has a particular scientist, so it's not only just a patent for an industry; it's a patent for a particular individual. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you're looking up the patents, you should see the name of the doctor, so and so and so. You know what I'm saying? And then press on him and see his other achievements. I did all this. Do you get what I'm saying? I looked at each scientist or each person who had a pattern and realized that they had other patterns, yeah, for other strains of other diseases. Now, this particular scientist had a strain for a particular type of Ebola that was out and that they were exporting to Africa. So it's quite plain and simple to see that there's more than one person who's got the Ebola strain. And for those 40 years from when it first appeared, they've been messing around with it, trying to make new strains and do all that. It's plain and simple. Same as the person who the AIDS virus.
I hear you, but then again, you have to actually just you know when you debate, you have to have the pros and cons. Yeah, I agree with you. Your what you said is probably most likely happen, but I'm saying there might be a 10% chance that, like the CDC is saying, it comes from bats, animals, fucking feces, dead
primates,
dead monkeys, bats, primates. Non-humans, so we can't always say 100% sure that they created, they gave it to Africans. It might just be that animals that were dead, somebody fucked with them and they caught some disease that spread.
Exactly, because some of these guys, hold on, Michael. Can I say something?
This is what they want you to believe.
But I understand it.
Fuck's sake!
I know what you're not saying. That there's no concrete evidence for it.
You don't even know how they make some of these diseases. If you knew how they push them through different types of animals to get different types of strains. You get what I'm saying? To make it stronger, it more, you've got less resistance to it because it's been put through a certain amount of different animals or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Each animal has its own virus or its own way of dealing with certain viruses. So this is why this is happening. This ain't no a monkey or green monkey syndrome or anything like that. The first person with the AIDS virus was a European who was in Africa. So, like, we can dispel all these stupid myths. You know what I'm saying? When we know that the US government spends hella time trying to make chemical and biological weapons. We know this.
Okay, well, can I respond to that? Well, Maki, you are aware of the bushmeat trade in many parts of North Africa, right? Where these guys are eating monkey. These guys, hold on, please. These guys are eating monkeys, all sorts of forbidden animals. So, I mean, it's not a surprise when they're eating all these bushmeats and they're getting sick from it. It's not a surprise. So some of it has to be due to their own actions.
I ain't never ate no monkey.
But have they just recently started eating bushmeat, or has bushmeat been going on?
They've been doing it for quite a while, and the meat is unsanitary.
Why they just now dying then? Why they just
no one has ever got Ebola
so long?
Because they probably never knew it was Ebola. Like,
no one ever got Ebola.
You know what, y'all
from eating monkey.
Bro, it's like the disease AIDS. People get AIDS from fucking gorillas, bro. From fucking apes. That's where the AIDS came from.
If that was the case, we'd all be dead.
If Ebola wasn't bushmeat, everybody in Africa would be dead right now.
Already, thank you.
Don't have food.
We don't eat bushmeat. We don't eat monkeys, bro. That's
no. Ashley's saying it was supposed to spread. Ashley's supposed to say it's supposed to spread.
You are young nigga from Africa. You ain't from Africa. They've been eating animals and shit off that land for a long time. You a newcomer. Everybody would have been dead. Come on, bro. Let's just be real about this shit.
Well, a certain amount of man ate monkey or type of ape.
So you're telling me I can eat a monkey right now and I'll be fine. I won't be sick or nothing. Come on now.
You might be able to, nigga. They lying to you.
But I'm
ex-US military, and I'm telling you, bitch, they lying to you, Zulu.
Hey, but Ashley and Michael, hold on, Ashley and Michael. Ashley Michael, just like hold on, Ashley Michael, just like human beings who have the sickle cell trait evolved over time to be immune to malaria, I'm saying maybe some Africans over time being immune to this Ebola thing, all these other diseases.
Then how can
let's not always go 100%? Oh, the U.S. military did this shit. Like, honestly,
how can they have a pattern?
They do shit. I don't think Ebola was part of it. I really don't.
But that's what the whole argument is, Ashley. They're saying that the U.S. government did it. But I'm saying there could be a 10% chance they didn't.
No, there's no 10% chance. How did the U.S. government have a pattern? How does a scientist have a pattern on a disease that came through animals in nature or came through nature?
You know how, Michael? You know how, Michael?
I bet your government got a patent on your ass.
Exactly. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
I bet your government got a patent on your ass.
You gave blood. You had birth, right? You came from your mother's MVP, right?
Get out of here, bro.
So you know what your
Yeah.
government. So you know what your
know
government.
everything shaking, bro. They gotta know
Yeah, so
everything.
you know what your government's up to.
They
So
gotta
we
know.
But you know,
everything.
you said how they had a patent though. You said how. But they, man, that's what they.
This is what they do. If they did, they did, bro.
If it wasn't a pattern, it wasn't a pattern in it, but it is a pattern.
I said stir fried
This is what they
bamboo.
do, bro.
Yeah.
I mean
If
baboon.
if I never
Stir fried baboon.
hold on, if I never mentioned it,
This
if
is
I
what they
never
do.
mentioned it, 1 second, if I never mentioned it, you'd still be talking about it was some monkey in Africa that caused it and some disease. Or what
But
you're
we still saying that though.
yeah,
We
you're
saying
still
this
saying
is
that. You're still saying
Not
that.
me.
But once I brought that deal, yeah, of a pattern, yeah, you should know in your brain, yeah, that is a man-made thing. You get what I'm saying? And that chemical weapon.
Michael, let's be logical here. A disease, Michael. You can analyze it on a microscope and then you synthesize it. Like, for example, you can make an organic fertilizer into a synthetic fertilizer. You can make an organic disease into a synthetic disease. That's all I'm saying, Michael. But it could have been original disease from nature.
Okay,
They just tweaked it.
So the disease had to come from a natural source.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Zulu. That's all I'm saying, Zulu. And I'm trying to.
I think I agree with you on that because there's no way they could have made it out of thin air. It had to come from them eating monkeys or something. Then they took it and then manipulated it. Because these guys
Mr.
are
ADOS, Mr. ADOS.
Are you
Tone Talk's
patenting
brother.
Are you patenting
Vic Carnier's uncle.
Shalom Shabbat born. Shalom Shabbat born.
What's up, old big mustache? What's up, big mustache Gordon?
Kevin got the
ball. Yeah, the Israelites are taking over. So.
I see it. Hey, but Zulu, hey, my grandma name was, my great grandma name was Israel. Last name was Israel. So
look, let me ask y'all
hold
a
on.
question.
Let me get something straight now.
Okay, okay.
So now we understand like these the governments and the military construct and also they do these things. They make diseases. They use chemical warfare. They've been doing it since the Red Indians. Do you get what I'm saying? It ain't nothing new. Do you get what I'm saying? So my whole point is they've had a concerted effort to lower the population rate in Africa by bringing in all these various diseases. But unfortunately for them, we have the antibodies to fight any such things. You get what I'm saying? So even though you bring it in, it's not really gonna like spread the way you want it to spread. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if it did, it's liable to kill everybody on the planet. Something that's no, because what they're doing, they're making things that are specified to certain people's genes.
kind of drugs. That's what they're doing now.
You know what I'm saying? So if you spray in crops and all of this, and you doing chemtrails and they might have special chemicals in there that when they're flying over Africa, yeah, there's something else in the air.
No, Michael, Monsanto. Hold up, Monsanto just lost almost. Monsanto just lost almost $1 billion law for that same reason. Roundup has a chemical called glyphosate, and it causes cancer. Or it has signs of causing cancer in human beings. And the guy who won the case is a black farmer, a black man, beat Monsanto in a fucking lawsuit, $250 million lawsuit. I think it's $256 million he won or something like that. But you know the law
to do
money,
what?
but
For doing what? Sorry.
Agriculture pesticide cancer. It's Roundup is the product you buy. The chemical is called glyphosate or glyphosate. It causes cancer when you use it. So just deliver for what you just said. Like a lawsuit, science is backing it, everything. So yeah.
So yeah, the whole point is so you can't really put that on Africans, bro. Just like we can't put it on American citizens. What the government's doing, but what the government's doing is what the government's doing. You know what is wrong. You know their foreign policy. You get me? You know their annihilation policy. Do you get what I'm saying? They want to these hierarchy or these other institutes. They want to lower the population by any means necessary. So
Damn, it took y'all a long time to get over here. It took y'all a long fucking time to get over here. Thanks. Now hold on. Now that y'all are here, I'm glad you. Thanks, Mac. It took your motherfucking ass long enough. Now that y'all are here, right here, let me ask you this. If that is the case, then I need you to look at me in my face and tell me right now, why the fuck is all the Africans running out of Africa and the Chinese people buying up Africa like it's free fucking land when it's actually not?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh yes, they are.
Chinese are in Africa. The Chinese are in.
Africa's losing.
Where beefy at? Where beefy at?
The Chinese are in
losing
Africa.
their
No,
land.
that's true. The Chinese are building. They build a police station in South Africa for Chinese people.
But all of that is cool. So all of that shit is fine and dandy. But here's the thing here's the thing that behooves me. Nigga, I'm a hood nigga. I'm gonna die for mine. I'm gonna bleed for mine. If this is my blood, this is my soul, this is what the fuck I do, I'm not finna sell you shit. You gonna get it. But they actually literally, and for the lowest of the low. And the more I look up, it's motherfuckers coming from the Democratic Republic of the Congo, the Republic of the Congo, Nigeria, all types of motherfucking places. So I'm seeing this play.
Yeah, but that's not because of China.
You just talking about Congo yesterday.
This is why I say
One second, bro.
That's
not because of China, though. That's because of destabilization by European countries.
I'm not
in
saying
Africa.
China, but what I'm saying.
Right. I remember the Europeans. There's nothing left. You think that we have something to sell? We don't own anything. We don't own our own countries. We've been colonized, my friend. You know what I'm saying? And they give you one second. Just like you, we were given fake independence from the same country, from the same state. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what we're saying, we're like, ha, this is a joke because you are the brainchild of Britain. You are the child, the son, the daughter of Britain. You know what I'm saying? They're playing games with you. Anything they want to experiment, they do in America. This is a fact. Do you get what I'm saying? This is the mother, the queen. You get me? She owns the US government as a company, as a business. It's just a business of hers. So let's not play games like, yeah, you lot are some independent superpower. No, you're a child of Britain, of Great Britain. It's not Great America. 1 second.
What was 1776? What was that? What was 1776 about?
Oh, man, cool, fuck you. And this is a friendly
Great
fuck
Britain.
you on this. Fucked up.
It's the red coats, the red coats versus the blue coats.
You gonna get this
What was 1776 about?
Fuck you on this one. And the reason why is because
it's all about Independence Day.
What about the tea taxes, Michael? What was that about?
Hold on, everybody, hold on though. Hold on real quick though. Hold on. You can talk to that shit to America, nigga. I'm from Texas. Talk that shit to them. I'm from Texas.
Now they'll shoot you in Texas for that. Yeah, they'll shoot you for Texas.
We don't handle this shit. So when you talk about that queen shit, talk to them niggas, because you know what, Macu? Nigga, I'm from Texas. Just thought I had to let you know that. Talk to them about that.
All right.
We have nothing to do with that. We the only hold on. We the only state in the United States that can break away from the United States and still thrive.
So good born rich, dog. It's screaming.
Hey, shut up, man. Shut that Texas shit up.
All you other niggas, y'all be from America, nigga. We from Texas. So when y'all get
America,
y'all get tired
anyway.
of it,
Hold on, let me finish, man. Let me finish. All right, I hear you because Texas is the land of old money. Who's old money? Is that you, or is that those white folks?
Oh shit!
Is that those white folks? Is that Bush and them?
Number one. I'm a number one.
Was the what?
Number one, dumbass. I'm a Freeman.
You want to tell me about white boy Texas?
Mac, you heard that right? Mac, did you hear what he just said? Mac, did you hear what he just said, Mac?
Number one, dumbass. I'm a Freeman.
Oh, you hear that, Mac?
Number one, dumbass. I'm a Freeman. I'm completely different from what you know and what anything you've been taught. I'm a Freeman.
You trying it?
Last name.
Wait. Did you say Freemason?
No,
Freeman like Morgan.
Last name?
Yeah, Freeman like Morgan.
No. My last name is Freeman. That is an organization and a run of people.
Like Morgan
Freeman. The Freemasons don't fuck with the Freemans. We don't have nothing to nothing. But I'm a Freeman.
What's a Freeman?
Because you're not from Texas.
Do you leave?
Let me just break it down. All right, when slavery was going on, certain people there's black people free actually. There's actually famous black boat builders. There was I think the first black billionaire or millionaire was a famous boat builder during slavery. He built most of the ships for like even white people.
You have to be Freeman. Your name
Yeah,
Your
yeah, and
name,
and if you see a Freeman name and you trace the history in America, most of them were free
your
black
last
people.
name has to be Freeman.
Yeah.
No,
But
it's true, man.
I'm a
okay,
Freeman.
cool. You
I'm
can
a
be
Freeman.
Freeman. I respect that. I respect your
Me or
name.
my people have not been slaves. So tell that shit to somebody that's not
But
from
you're, where
I'm
are
a
you living?
Freeman.
One second.
I'm a
One
Freeman.
one
Well,
second.
Ashley not ain't the West no more, huh?
I'm a
You're not
Freeman.
the descendant of slavery.
I'm a Freeman.
Born rich. Let me get this.
Born
So,
rich, don't hate, bro.
you're
You
Freeman.
like
You're
me,
Freeman.
my number. I
You're a
got to
Freeman.
do some shit, bro.
You're a Freeman. But are you living on Freeman land?
Hell yeah.
Texas is Freeman land.
In my area, I'm paid for.
Or Freemason land.
Nope, that's free your land, not over here.
No, let's be real, man. Old
I
money.
am being real. I keep telling you.
Old money is the Bushes. You get me? The Clintons, all of these type of like old money, old oil. Oh, that oil you got, that weak shit. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the old money. The new money is the Wall Street, which is the Jews. Do you get what I'm saying? There's different types of money and different type of family structures in America, and we know that the old families, yeah, the old rich American families, slave owners, all of that are Texans. Nigga, please. Yeah? Don't try to act like Texas
this is the thing. This is the thing that you need to understand. This is the thing that
Wait,
you
I'm
need to
trying to say
understand.
Texas.
No, wait my ass. This is what you need to understand. Just like there was superpower white
only
people.
you.
Just like there
you,
were. Hold on, TC. No. Just
It's
like
only you and Beyonce.
No, you full of shit.
You and Beyonce.
This is why. This is
You and
why
Beyonce
motherfuckers. This is why motherfuckers don't have conversation with you niggas. Cause you motherfuckers is systemized. You niggas is dumb as fuck. I don't mean no disrespect, but you niggas is dumb. You niggas is dumb as hell.
Beyonce come from your town.
Nah, bro, you niggas is dumb. Like this is why I'm gonna tell y'all you dumb. This is why I'm gonna tell you dumb.
Hey, no, actually, I put the link in the chat room to the Freeman and the ancestry and all that.
Don't worry about it. These niggas is stupid. They stupid, bro. They stupid. Don't worry about it.
Arguing about it.
This is the thing. This is the thing. You
We're not
had you hold on, bro. Now
living on Freeman land.
you open this can of worms, so let me open this motherfucker. Look, you and your people and what you know about and what you study, they give you what the fuck you need to know. And that's what you need to know. But where I'm coming from and who my people is, what none of my people ever slaves. None of them. None of them. But that's the shit that you don't know because that hypocritic bullshit that you know. Everybody that was black wasn't slaves, bro. But you don't know this. Everybody that was black was not slaves, but they'll teach y'all this. So until you get to that point, I don't want to hear that bullshit about the white people and none of that shit, bro. Say that shit.
White people, hold on 1 second. Were those white colonials slaves too?
They white colonial y'all ass. They enslaved y'all. They didn't
No,
enslave
were they
us.
slaves? Were they slaves too?
Bro, look, my people or anybody in my family were never slaves. So all that bullshit that you talking, find somebody whose family heritage was slaves because mine wasn't because we was real niggas.
Yeah, but mine, all right.
Sorry about that. Y'all gotta break that shit to somebody
Now
else.
let Born Rich go. Let Born Rich go, man.
I hear that.
In Texas, not Mississippi, not New Orleans.
Born Rich is in the South. Born Rich is in the South, though. Hold up. Born Rich in the South. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Go on. Texas, nigga.
My thing
Tennessee.
is, I'm in Tennessee. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah, he's in Tennessee. I know.
Yeah, but my thing is like, Ashley, how do you know that your people were freemen?
Because of what the fuck we got going on. You don't know because your people don't sit and talk to you.
Why's your name not?
Actually, don't do it, dog. Actually, don't do that, man.
Let me hit him.
Ashley Machumbo.
My people were prejudiced.
Why's your name not Ashley Machumbo?
Hold on. You asked me, so I'm gonna tell you. My people.
Ashley Mzungu.
Here we go.
Why's your name not?
Y'all crazy.
My people were prejudiced. Y'all
This is
niggas
a free man.
asking me.
He should be free to have his name.
If y'all asking me, let me tell y'all. My people were people. My people were killers. My people pop black people. My people been fighting this fucking shit for the don't ask me, bro. My people been fighting this shit for the longest time. My people been killing people that look like you and me for the longest because they didn't fall under the system. My people has been the forefront, the people who has been fighting this shit.
Well, they killing white people.
Oh, every
like you talking about
that's what I'm saying. You niggas is stupid. Everything included because now the structured black man falls under the rule of the white man because they fall for everything they fucking give them. So don't come to me with that bullshit. You new age niggas, it's some milkshake ass niggas. We don't know you niggas. You niggas fall for any fucking thing. You niggas fall for any motherfucking thing.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I mean, that's...
but them nigga don't come at me like that. They just tell them niggas. Cause I'm from a long line of shit. I'm kidding the J Prince, bro.
Fuck
so, as I said,
somebody
free
they
man,
don't know who J Prince is.
free man,
They don't know who J Prince is, but I do.
GD to the world, blow, huh?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. His dumb ass don't know. But I know.
Yes.
Maybe. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, actually. Maybe.
Talk this shit to make Lulu or talk this shit to anybody else because none of my people that never.
You just talking, bro.
Sorry, I had to mute you for a sec. Maybe. Yeah. Just maybe, yeah. Right. I'm not bringing my sniper rifle out right now, you know.
You need to FTK this. You gotta FTK this.
Yeah, you
no,
see.
but if the man telling his family history, like, come on,
bro.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, bro, me and my family ain't never been a slave, bro.
Right.
So you not finna fucking sit here and tell me that, bro.
I just said
we would have to shoot the shit out about this. We would. You not finna tell me that my family was no slaves.
No one's telling you that. No one's telling you that.
Oh my God.
No one's telling you that. It could be a possibility, though.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
You know what I'm saying? Because you just the fact that you don't have an African name or a Native American name, and you called free man.
Bro, you not finna tell me.
Maybe you was owned by some freemen.
You not finna tell me that.
Maybe.
You not finna tell me that when Africa.
No, Michael, I put the little freemen was the black people weren't slaves.
Tell me that when Africa failing. Africa ain't doing shit. Y'all niggas coming to America. Y'all trying to ask for our help.
What tribe is
Oh boy.
So now here we go.
Oh boy.
Shit, here we go. Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You coming to America for help. Take your bitch ass back over there. Nigga, since you talking that fuck shit, you not gonna tell me my family was slaves. So watch your motherfucking mouth, bro.
Cracking that whip. They was cracking that whip on your ass, Ashley.
No.
White man cracking that whip.
God damn bad, motherfucker.
No one's saying you're safe, man. No one's saying you're safe.
Oh my gosh.
You get me? No one's saying you're a slave, actually.
Bro, he's still talking. He's still talking.
He knows there's a butt coming. That's why. You know what I'm saying? That free man shit. Not Native American. You know what I'm saying?
Take your African ass back to Africa, nigga.
Even some people, who worked for Europeans took on their names. 1 second. There's some people that work for Europe.
Niggas get on up to that shit, man. Don't put that shit on me, bro. Somebody else, Mike, bro. Don't you mind, bro. That's some whole shit.
So if you was a black
people, let somebody else talk, man.
If you was a
family, say born rich, bro. No, fuck no. He not finna tell me my.
Hold on. If you're...
yo, Michael, come on, man. Michael, come on, man.
Huh? Tell you that shit, but he not finna tell you.
You gotta let someone else talk, so you can't be talking.
No, actually, we'll let somebody else talk, though.
Yeah, we gotta have a dialogue, bro.
Right, he's in the background right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of we gotta have this discussion right now, though. Like, we gotta dead this.
1 second, I had to put him on timeout because that's too much. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, right, we just explained, about the US government we was talking about before. You know what I'm saying? Has the brainchild of Britain. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't be jumping on board their thing like it's your thing. You say you native, you say you get me? You've always been there, but your name's Freeman. Anyway, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that
And the
alone.
whole Texas thing though, like,
I don't
you
know.
know what I'm
You
saying?
get me?
Like, you got your own shit. Your family was never slaves, but then you repping this Texas shit, Texas, man. That shit is still up under the American umbrella. No matter how much you try to change it and shake it and say these boys are tougher in Texas, nobody's tougher in Texas.
Is it was slavery rife in Texas?
Man, bro, like Texas was one of the last. Texas and Tennessee was like the last two states to get rid of that shit, bro.
I think Texas, Florida, Tennessee, and Georgia, all the South was just last.
Hell yeah.
So if you're a black man,
I'm not listen. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Oh, you're not saying that. But if you're a black
no,
man,
hold on, Michael, chill out. Hold up.
Hey,
We're talking about
wait.
Freeman now.
Let me FTK this Freeman shit. Yes.
All right.
Because if you're a black man in Texas, you get what I'm saying?
But could we get Ashley back on, though, Michael? For real, though.
1 second, though. Cause I need to talk. You get what I'm saying? And everybody else needs to have their say. So, yeah, he going to stay in the sin bin until we ready for him. No disrespect. We love him. You get me?
We love you, Ashley. We love you, man. We love you.
Still our brother, man. No matter what.
Cool out, right? Like, no, we ain't going in on you. You can be authentic as you want. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even doubting that. Yeah? But the little thing that eggs me, like Freeman, like both sides of the family can't be named Freeman. 1. 2, Freeman, where's the African or where's the Native American in that? We want to hear some Maku shit. We want to hear some, you get me? We want to hear that Maku shit. Like, yeah, I'm Chief Akpan. You get what I'm saying? From a Native American tribe. We Freeman. You get me? We Moors. We this, we that. I can rock with that. You get what I'm saying? But man wants to rep, yeah, these old, as they said, old money, these old white racist Confederate families in a real old school Confederate state.
But black people fought the Confederate war on the Confederate side, though, Michael. Like actual black people in America fought for them.
Yeah, I'm saying like Ashley.
No, but hold up, but time out though. But how are we gonna like talk bad about it though? That's his actual history though. Like I'm like.
No, yeah, you're right, Sawyer, because at that time that's what they had to do. But
that was in the South. That was in the South. What the fuck they gonna do?
It was either fight.
It was that or die. It was literally that or die.
You're right. I give you that. Because it was either fight or die. You didn't have.
Hey, let me be real. Let me be real about something. If any Jamaican call themselves Maroons, I hope you know the Maroons actually black people's back to the British. Maroons were slaves also. If anybody talking like just like how Ashley's talking, if you say you're Maroon, you just like the Freeman in America. I hope y'all know that.
Boy, my family ain't never been no slaves. I will kill, boy. You bitch ass niggas. You.
Hey, bro, stop, man. You look ridiculous, bro. Stop, man. He gotta stop, bro. That's crazy.
Can you imagine 10 minutes? 10 minutes later, he's still saying.
Wow. Hey, what beef you at? What beef you at?
No, I've been with saying what beef you at, man. I don't know where the hell beef you at.
What beef you at? Because I wanted to see something. Where you at, Beefy? I got my Moorish Knights shit on today, Beefy. You feel me?
Man, hold on. You everything right now. Hold up. You're a Moor, you're Israelite, you're a Kemetic.
You know what I am. I'm a chameleon.
Shit.
I'm a chameleon.
I'm an Egyptian. I'm an Egyptian. I'm an Israelite. I'm everything. I'm everything.
Hey, put Ashley back on.
Wait.
Yeah, Ashley's entertaining, man.
Came on, yeah. Like I was saying, before the Muzungu came to America, we were kicking their ass already in Southern Africa. Before Columbus touched America, we were kicking and chasing them out of Southern Africa. Way before that, take the Mumtapa Empire, check all those things out. Yeah, the Portuguese. The fight took them so long to come back. The British, a good long time, they were Livingston to come back into Southern Africa. And when they did come back, they got killed by disease in the first place. They come back with guns. Then when you guys were being free, they were colonizing us until 30 years ago. So
you're
how
right.
we
If you look at,
I don't know.
But hold up, time out. Hold up, Beefy and Boy Rich. My bad. I know you got to respond to this, but I want to remember me and Boy Rich argument with you, Beefy, is. Did Africans play a role in us coming to America? That's all I want to know. You said no, Beefy, but I'm like, come on now.
But so hold on. Can I respond? Can I say something? When we say Africans, it wasn't South Africans didn't have anything to do with the slave trade because.
All right, but
no. You call yourself Moorish.
The slave trade happened in West Africa, so you can't say Africans
No,
as
I
a
heard it was
general.
Central Africa. No, it was Central Africa, some parts of South Africa, West Africa. Slaves didn't come
No, but
only from West
South
Africa.
Africans weren't selling people to the Americas. It was West Africans that was selling people to the Americas.
So how did some people come from Central Africa? How did some people go back to South Africa? Explain this.
Can I answer you?
Because the people that were already in West Africa were mixed with Central and Southern Africans.
Let me say something. Like Boris said, he's a Moor. He's wearing his Moorish garb on. He was the Moor who took Columbus to America.
You're right. It was a Moor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so now why are you blaming me?
Beefy, hold on.
But hold on, the Shanties even said they did it though. That's the crazy thing.
Beefy,
Why are you blaming me for taking you there when you took yourself there?
We had to be sold.
No. Look, wait, listen. Was it you who took Columbus there? He didn't find his way there. He didn't get lost there. Someone took him there.
No, the Moors took him there.
So, did you take yourself there or you sold there?
I was sold. I'm gonna tell you why I was sold, Beefy. Because
so you were sold out.
No, they sold you out.
No, I was sold. I was sold. It was the natives, the tribes of that region that was selling. People from other tribes, right? Right or wrong?
Got caught in the trap.
No,
and got exploited. You thought
right I tell you, check it out now. Ghana and a lot of African countries are getting money from the European countries to say take people back who were involved in slavery. Do you know that right now?
Show the proof. I don't know that, Beefy.
I will. I'll bring the deal for you. Don't worry. I'll bring the deal.
Yeah, I want to see that.
All right, so Beefy, let me ask you a question. All right, say for Ashley's back. Ashley, come and respond first.
Yo, look, because I gotta go. Look, Born Rich, since you think shit funny, just tell me where you at. Yeah, I won't even come to you, but I'll send somebody over there.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, my brother.
All right, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, hold up, man. Ashley, come on, come on, man. Born Rich is too solid out here, man.
Nah, he a high job.
I know. I'm just playing. I'm playing the game. Hey, but actually, you got to come into this point because, like, we really got to address this because, I think everybody in America actually knows the history. There were tribal wars in Africa after the Moors came in. Let's not act like there wasn't tribal wars and the loser of those tribal wars got sold off. Let's not play this game now.
Okay. Let me tell you something. You know that Shaka Zulu was orphaned to his tribe and he became the king of the tribe.
Yeah, big up Shaka.
And they were fighting.
And his general who made the Nambele tribe.
They were fighting. The tribe he came to rule, they killed off his parents. How about that? So
Shaka also sold ivory and parts of South Africa to the Europeans for salt and sugar.
Preach, Zulu, preach.
Trade, yeah, but did he sell humans?
No, it wasn't trade. He got manipulated.
No, but did he sell humans though?
We don't know. Maybe.
Or
I mean, at a certain Beefy. Let's be honest. At a certain point, he was killing his own people, especially after when Nandi died. When Nandi died, he went crazy and he was killing his own people. So I mean,
okay, when the Portuguese came and the people found out they were taking Africans as slaves, the Portuguese were chased out of Africa.
The Portuguese got their ass kicked. That's a fact.
Who was first in Africa? Was it the Portuguese first?
The Portuguese came in. If you look up the Rosvi Empire, they got their ass kicked by the South Africans. Yes, you're right about that.
Okay, from that time on until later on, until David Livingstone, that's when the only way they would get back in was that from all that time they were not allowed in that area at all. The Muzungu was forbidden in that area. End of story.
So how did they get back in?
With a gun. That's how they got back in.
So how long did this take place, Beefy?
From the Portuguese,
Go ahead.
From the Portuguese, the British, about 500 years were fighting them before they came in. The British, David Livingstone, to be in fact, he came in through as a missionary. Yeah, I checked the history. The Boer War only happened yesterday. It didn't happen like it was only yesterday, 18 something. It wasn't like long. This is how long it took them before they come back. And then from then the colonizers, in revenge, they came as colony until 30 years ago. When were you free in America as slaves?
Say it again. Say it again, Beef. I can't.
What did slavery end in America?
1865, 1866, or one of them shit.
Zimbabwe got its independence 1980. How about that?
I hear you. So Zulu, you only defended Zimbabwe pretty much. You're not defending nobody else.
How about South Africa? It's all the same thing. Where did we get that?
South Africa, Zimbabwe is part of.
No, but we can't do that though, man. Come on, man. So only the Muslims enslaved us. Then Beef, that you telling us? Only the Muslims bring us into slavery.
Bro, we didn't bring you into slavery. It's West Africa. We've got nothing to do with that happened in West Africa. We've got our own problems with the apartheid, and we've got our own problems in South Africa. We don't have anything.
So you guys are not talking. So you only strictly defending South Africa, pretty much.
No, okay, wait.
No, I'm just saying, if you want to talk about blame Africans for selling this or whatever, you gotta talk to Marcus people because them man was selling you guys. We were doing our own thing in South Africa.
Where Macro at?
Because we don't know about no slavery. We didn't enslave you guys.
Most of the people who left like my area were taken to Arab slavery, and those people never came back. They never had a story to tell.
Exactly, we were enslaved by the Arabs. We had our own issues going on, bro.
And that's
we don't know about no.
And that's South Africa, right?
The area, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything to do with the transatlantic slave trade. That's West Africa.
Islam became late to Southern Africa, only until like the last 20 years. We were fighting.
But let me tell you, let me be real. The reason why I kind of get aggravated with this is like we literally have certain African tribes of trying to tell African Americans sorry, and Jamaicans and Caribbean island people sorry. We did this.
I told you they're getting paid.
Yeah, that's West Africans. Yeah, because they sold you. Yeah. People, man.
No, I just want to. Yeah, we just gotta let's be real about the conversation, right? You know, that's all I'm trying to get at.
And
be real about it.
Religion had a big part to play in it as well.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree.
And so, you know what it is? Yeah, it's good that we could be objective about this because a lot of people want to think Africans are pure, like we'll never do anything wrong. Evil or bad actions have been going on for thousands of years by any human being. Period. So. People like think, oh no, Africans would never sell Africans, and oh no, we would never do something so bad. But, do you know how many bad things we've like? Yeah, go on. Sorry.
The over-sexy caught you, Zulu. Read his comment.
What did he say?
read it.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying.
Go on, Zulu. Just say Nigerians. We know South Africans don't like us, fam. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I can't keep on saying as well. Yeah,
that's right.
I know part of my history, part of my people's history, like we said, yeah. Well, the invaders, we've been fighting them from way before that, from the time they came into Egypt. With my language, it's hieroglyphic, whether you like it or not. I speak hieroglyphic. So I'm telling you, we've been fighting people from way back, way there.
Zulu, you don't agree?
Yeah.
Come on, you know you're laughing as well. I can see you laughing as well, sir.
I'm not laughing. I got a serious face.
Let me make a point. You find that most people actually in Americas actually are Southern Bantus.
Okay, Beefy.
It might be right now, but that's Southern Bantus, most of them. Check it out. I'm joking. Check out the history. They tell you all the West African, all this, but check out Southern Bantus, most of all this DNA stuff.
Well, the Bantu people come from West Africa, and then from West Africa they come from the Nile Valley civilization. So I'm not denying that we have Egyptian ancestry. I'm just saying that you said you speak hieroglyphs, but Shona and Ndebele is not hieroglyphs. So I don't know what you're talking about with that. Maybe you can explain that to me.
Shona and Ndebele are two different languages, though, don't you know? You understand that?
Yes, I know, but neither of them are hieroglyphs. Neither of them are hieroglyphs. That's what I'm trying to. That's the point I'm making.
Well, they come from two different lines of family of
Got you,
language.
Zulu.
The Ndebele language comes from the Zulu offshoot of Shaka's general Mzili Kazi, and then the Shona comes from the Shona people, the natives in Zimbabwe.
You have a point, bro. Your language is on the eastern side your dialect is on the eastern side of Africa, where the Shona dialect is come from the western side of Africa. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
I exactly said that. I agreed with you.
So what are you saying then?
But what I'm saying to you is, Biffy, how is any of those two hieroglyphs?
Tell me it's not.
Okay, hieroglyph is a picture, is a drawn image representing something, right?
Okay.
Can we agree on that?
I'll give you one example.
Hold on, I'm asking you a question. Can you answer the question?
Let me tell you that.
I asked you a question, Biffy. Can you answer the question?
I'm asking you right now, innit? What does Abraham mean in Hebrew? I'll tell you what it means.
Okay, that's not answering my question.
Let me tell the people. Abraham in Hebrew, I don't know. But in my language, you will say Babarahama, which means father of all relatives. Now, Hebrew, tell me what it means in Hebrew, please.
Father, listen, I already know where Hebrew comes from. That's not the topic, Beefy. I asked
Why
you
you
a
don't answer the question,
Beefy.
Zulu? Why you don't answer the question?
No, whoa, so hold on. Did he answer my question, Soil? Whoa, be objective.
My bad.
Yeah. See? Mm-hmm.
Now you know I'm trying to sharpen the sword of Zulu.
But let's be objective here. He doesn't answer my questions. Let's get him to answer my questions.
Remember, you gotta respect your elders. Respect your elders.
Listen, I'll try and respect him, but he has to answer my questions, though. That's all I ask.
I answered you by giving an example.
That's not answering my question. It's a terrible example. Just answer my question, Beefy.
You ain't lying.
Like I said, when you say where does the Hebrew come from? People say you came from Egypt. So now when you translate the language, and see the people who speak the language today, the same way they use today, to where they say they came from. I'm still speaking the language. What are you talking about?
No, of course, no. Hebrew has Bantu roots. We've discussed this. I agree with you, but that's not the topic. I asked you a simple question. You made a claim that you speak hieroglyphs. I know you speak Shona, and you probably know some Ndebele. So I'm asking you, knowing where these languages come from, we agreed it comes from Shona comes from the western region, and then the Zulu comes from the eastern region, southeastern region. We agree on that. I'm asking you, how do these two languages, or one of them, either one, resemble or are hieroglyphs in any way? Knowing that hieroglyph, which is the question I asked you, is a written or drawn image representing something.
Now, let me FTK you properly now.
Simple.
Or most of those languages don't actually come from the Congo. They spread upwards and downwards. So now what you find is when they spread both ways from the beginning, there's one language. So the people kept speaking the language. Southern Africa never got contaminated like it was in Africa, where the language got contaminated and changed so much. In Southern Africa, they spoke the language intact. That's why I say we speak language still. Does it make sense to you?
That's not true, Biffy. Because when you look at Swahili is a complete mix of Arabic, Kenyan languages, Bantu. It's a complete mix. So how can you say that Southern Africa has never mixed it or is pure? No, it's not. It's all mixed. The whole language is mixed.
Language. I mean, foreign ways define the Zulu language or Shona language.
Not many.
There you go, point made. FTK, baby.
But where does the Zulus come from? Let's go to the roots. The Zulu people come from the Nguni tribe. The Nguni tribe come from Northeast Africa, correct? Correct? Or am I right or am I wrong? Where did the Nguni tribe come from?
Okay, Zulu, listen. If you have family in the middle...
I asked you a question. Just answer the question, Beefy. Don't do this. I asked you a question, bro. Just answer the question.
Wait. Zulu,
ask him where's Northeast Africa.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, hold on. So you're going to ask me a question when I ask you a question. Let's be serious here. I asked you a question, Maku. A very clear question. Please give me an answer.
That makes sense. So just follow me. Just bear with me for 1 second. Me and you are brothers. We're born in the Congo. You go one way, I go one way. Is our blood type different?
No.
There's your answer.
That's not answer to my question. Bro, I asked you. The Zulus come from the Nguni tribe, which is Northeast Africa.
So
when
when they take your DNA from someone in West Africa to match someone in Southern Africa, but you're the same people. You went different ways at some point.
That's not true, though. That's not true. We have the same haplogroup, but the blood varies. The blood varies, man.
Well, dilution happens along the way. Mixtures.
Okay.
We're all mixed in Africa. Do you get that?
That's the point I'm making. You're trying to say that it's pure. I'm trying to tell you it's mixed. Do you not understand what's going on here right now? You're trying to tell me you speak hieroglyph and Shona is hieroglyph and our languages have not been mixed. It's pure and da-da-da-da. And I've completely FDK'd that just by putting up a few examples like Swahili, which is a completely mixed language, which is in South Africa. So what else? You're not proving anything right now. You're not answering any of my questions. You're giving these vague examples that don't even relate to my questions. Answer my questions. I'm answering simple questions.
Never talk, no.
Let me talk for 1 second.
No. Okay. Am I right or am I wrong? What's going on here?
Let me talk for 1 second. Yeah, let people wake up in their own mind, innit? Oh, yeah. Live my mind now. Yeah. All I'm saying to Zulu is this. Yeah. Lost my chain of thought.
Of course you have, because you're making things up as you go. You don't even remember half of this shit.
You say so much. Just stop waffling. Just waffle on and on and on. I speak hieroglyphs, like I said, because. My point is, how many times has Southern Africa been invaded by foreigners compared to the rest of Africa? Can you tell me, Zulu?
Many times.
Compared to the rest of Africa?
Many times. I'm answering your question. Because I can substantiate that with evidence, historical evidence, unlike you.
Go on, tell me how many invasions by foreigners in Southern Africa.
Okay, so what happened with Great Zimbabwe, BP?
Tell me.
What happened to the Great Zimbabwe? Why is it ruins now?
It fell.
It fell. How did it fall?
Internally, most of it.
So you think the people just left it when it was thriving, when it was successful? They just left it. Bro, does that make sense?
Why did it fall? Tell me about the invasions to Southern Africa with foreigners, please. How many have there been? Go on.
South Africa has gone through hundreds and hundreds of invasions by numerous nations and numerous people, some internal and most of them external. So for you to say that, oh, we're pure, I speak hieroglyph and we defend them, kick off the white man all the time, it's a lie. You're making this false lie. You're not looking at the historical evidence. For example, I mentioned the Arabs coming in. Hello, are you going to talk over me? Are you going to talk over me? Are you going to let me finish? I mentioned the Arabs going into South Africa and enslaving Kenyans, enslaving Zulus and all these people of Southern Africa. This happened thousands of years before Europeans went into Africa. So what are you telling me about, oh, tell me when we got invaded? Tell me, bro, this is historical facts. You can look this up, everything I'm saying right now, and prove it.
Okay, you said
you're not proving anything.
Wait, you said Arabs won. Anyone else?
Okay, you got Arabs, you got Portuguese, you got the British, you got Germans, you've got the Dutch, you got the Boers. Bro, I can keep going. I can't even count my fingers.
Zulu, don't be smart. Dutch and Boer, same thing. Yeah, don't be dumbass. Yeah.
I did say that it was the same thing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you said the Dutch and the Boers. Like, trying to be smart.
Yeah, the Dutch, the Boers. You know, do you not know what a slash is when you say the same thing with two different words?
Slash.
Or you just not comprehend? Do you not comprehend that?
Let's start again. Arabs, Portuguese, English, and the Boers. 4. Now let's go to like Northern Africa. Let's say he talks from Greeks, Hebrews.
Hebrews. You telling me the Hebrews invaded Kemet, bro? Don't be stupid, bro. The Hebrews could never invade Kemet from.
Where they come from?
Oh my gosh. The Hebrews needed the Kemetans for hello, I'm speaking.
Yeah, I'm asking where they come from. So where they come from?
Who come from?
The Hebrews.
They come from Abraham, who comes from the land of Ur. Oh, modern day Syria.
Yeah, okay. Syria or Iraq? Let's not go there anyway. Iran.
Iraq is Babylon.
Mesopotamia, Iran. Let's not even go there. Yeah. So now you come from Iran.
We are the original Mesopotamians, Beefy. So what's your point there? We are the original Mesopotamians anyway.
you guys came into Egypt, innit?
Of course.
Exactly. So
We didn't come. We didn't. You say you're trying to name invaders. You mentioned the Hebrews. The Hebrews didn't invade Kemet. Why did you mention the Hebrews?
You were there for 500 years and you forgot yourselves. So let's not go there.
No, we were there for 500 years, and then the Egyptians saw that we were growing, and they didn't want us to grow and overpopulate them, so they killed off our babies and threw them in the ocean, and they got killed by crocodiles. That's what happened, and then they made us slaves. That's what happened. In case you've forgotten.
But you lose your language and you forgot yourselves in Egypt.
I think you forgot yourself when you started worshipping Mari.
Answer the question. Answer the question. The Bible. What? Are you gonna lie on the Bible on Shalom, on Sabbath?
Bro, what are you even talking about right now?
Lie on the Bible on Sabbath. I'm asking you.
You're the only one making lies. You can't even comprehend what you're saying right now. What are you asking? What are you saying? Just think about what you're saying right now.
The Israelites in Egypt 500 years where they forgot their names and their language in Egypt. Yes or no?
Forgot their names and language. Are you serious?
Answer yes or no.
Okay, so they forgot the same names that they were called in Hebrew. For example, Aaron, which is a Hebrew name. Yeah, and then Moses' sister, which is a Hebrew name. So they forgot their names, even though the names are mentioned in Hebrew. What sense is that? Explain that. No. So the question is a no. No, answer is a no.
Okay. Like I said, anyway, many people have come into Western Africa, Eastern Africa, and West Africa. Many people have come in there over many years compared to Southern Africa. So the language has stayed intact.
Because there weren't people in Southern Africa during them times anyway, because people moved down to Southern Africa.
Oh my God.
The only people that were in South Africa were the Bush people. The Bantu people come from Egypt. The Bantu people come from the Nile Valley region anyway. So we weren't in South Africa until we got pushed down.
I come from Malawi, and my name is Longwe. The Longwe River is there where we come from. So I don't know what you're talking about. Where we came from, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're saying, oh, we didn't have as many invasions as Egypt, but we weren't around. We weren't in those regions during the time of Egypt because we were the Egyptians. We were in Egypt.
People can check out here. It's now called Lake Victoria, just above the cradle of mankind. Yeah, you find the Lilongwe River in Malawi. It's under Uganda. Yeah, so you find us. And if they tell you that, that's where the river now starts from. Boy, you know civilization started from there.
No, it says civilization started in Ethiopia, actually.
Okay, but I know that civilization goes up the Nile, not down the Nile. So there you go.
No, you don't know that. That's you guessing. But if we look at the fact, the oldest evidence of human remains has been found in Ethiopia, which is in Northeast Africa. The oldest human remains hasn't been found in South Africa, my friend. So that's a complete lie.
Go define the monkey. It's not for you. Good for you. So you're saying that the Garden of Eden is in Egypt, Ethiopia.
I think it's in Ethiopia. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, good. That barren place. Okay.
Barren place. Ethiopia has the most richest soil. Do you know that red soil that you see in Ethiopia? That you know how rich red soil is? Oh, you don't know, fam.
Black soil is the richest soil. Us Chief Akpan over there will tell you.
Okay. Soil, are you there? We're gonna need some experienced advice on this because clearly Beaver doesn't know what he's talking about. Soil, are you there? Okay, he's not there. Okay, well you can do a Google search on red soil, Ethiopian soil. You can do a Google search on this. It's one of the most nutrient soils in the world.
Black soil is the most nutrient, the best soil.
So you're telling me European British soil is the most?
It's clay.
Why are you saying that?
Because the soil here in this country is black. The soil in Africa ain't black.
Clay. You got clay. Nothing grows here. It's clay.
Bro, the soil in Africa ain't black. The soil in South Africa ain't black. It's red. It's brown. You only get black soil here. And the soil here is shit. That's why we can't grow exotic fruits.
You know what the argument is? I've made my point already. I ain't gonna argue the point. Like I've proven, Southern Africa has not been invaded as many. It's been invaded, but not as many times as other parts of Africa. So the language.
Because we went around as long as other places in Africa. How old do you think the Zulus are? How old do you think the Shona people are, bro?
Hey, okay, wait. Listen.
Hold on. I was listening on my phone about the. Hold on.
Wait, sorry, please. Answer.
All right.
The first dynasty, Chinese dynasty emperor, wore gold from Zimbabwe from the Tapa Empire. How about that? That's how long we've been around.
All right.
Yeah, that's a claim, but you haven't really proven.
But hold on. Let me just address what you guys talking about, this red soil and the dark soil. All right. First off, if you're talking about the red soil, you're talking about clay, like Rose Roberts said in chat. Clay is it's a great indicator for if you want some soil fertility. However, the highest indicator for soil fertility is organic matter. Organic matter is normally dark brown or black. So, but then again, you could also have soils that are black, but they're probably filled with contaminants, probably like you guys have in Europe. But if you're talking about black soils that's natural, they're the best, regardless of if you're talking about red clay soil. Because normally to get clay soil like red, meaning it was leached out. You had like a forest land and there's so much rain happened that it becomes leached. The nutrients actually leach out. You actually have the E horizon. Anybody just look at a soil profile. The E horizon is where you have the zone of alluviation. That's where all those minerals that are stripped out from that red clay goes. And pretty much it's complicated, but Beefy's right. If you break it down, if you talk about the color of the soil, normally.
Okay. I can admit I'm wrong on that soil, but even if he's saying that and it's true, there's no black soil. There isn't black soil in even where we are from, in South Africa and Zimbabwe. The soil there is red to brown.
That is true. Man, Beefy, that is true. Zulu is right about that. I actually looked up the Congo and that whole region. It's probably dark brown to reddish brown. I don't see too much black.
So the only way you can get this black soil, you can correct me if I'm wrong, soil.
You make it yourself.
European countries.
No.
Yourself. Okay, you
make it yourself, or you can have grassland dark black soil. It's mollusk soil. The organic matter. Grasses make dark soil.
Remember last time you were on my show, we went on some footage and went around the Congo.
Congo, yeah.
Black soil there was the most. Remember, you couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, of course.
What color was the soil there?
It was dark brown, blackish.
Yeah, there you go. That's all I said. The Congo region, that area.
No, but hold on. But think about this. But this is what I'm trying to say. Beefy, Zulu. All right. In nature to get this black soil is normally grasslands. However, but in the Amazon, they actually made black soil, but this was artificial means. They actually put organic matter into the soil. So this black soil you guys are talking about, you're rarely going to see the nature unless you're talking about like a prairie or grassland. And I'm pretty sure you guys are not talking about that, right?
Nope.
All right, so then again, it would be the reddish dark brown soil would be the next best. I mean, or whatever. I think Beefy was talking about.
But like I was saying, if he's saying civilization started in Ethiopia, I think it could not have, because civilization starts up the Nile. The Nile starts in Congo, the lakes of the Congo, and goes up.
Okay, can you provide evidence for that, Beefy, if you may?
Ask anyone, bro. To tell you.
No. Common knowledge can be common knowledge until proven. Can you provide evidence for that, please? Because I'm not aware of this evidence that you're speaking of.
Google the start of the Nile. Let's Google the start of the Nile. I'll tell you now.
No. I know, but there's a Nile. But the point that you made that civilization starts from the bottom of the Nile upwards. Can you prove that claim?
Okay, before there was Egypt, there was Nubia. Where was Nubia?
In Sudan.
And before Sudan, what was there?
Yeah, from where the
Kush is the oldest empire. I think, I believe now. Ethiopia and the Kushites are the oldest people.
The oldest pyramids you find are found in Uganda. Do you know that?
The oldest pyramids found in Uganda.
Small step pyramids. Yes.
Okay, what did they date to? What time did they date to?
Way before Egypt.
Can I have an actual date, please, if you don't mind? Let's start looking at the facts.
I haven't got it on top of my head, but I'll bring it up for you. If you want to go and check out the book by Chancellor Williams, what is it called? It's got details of dates and everything, of the kingdoms and everything.
Because the oldest human remains are in Ethiopia, and that's by mainstream scientists. Yeah, so I mean,
okay, good for you. That's what you believe.
So I don't know what you're talking about the Nile.
Are you saying Lucy's a human?
I'm not saying Lucy's a human. I'm just saying the oldest human remains have been found in the Ethiopian region.
Is that Lucy?
That's not. I'm not talking about Lucy. There's more than Lucy, bro.
No, but the oldest human, it's Lucy. That's the oldest human.
No, it's not. No, that's not Lucy. There's other human remains found in Ethiopia, bro.
Someone tell me who's the oldest human bones. Is it Lucy?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Someone please help me out here. Am I talking shit or what? Are the oldest bones Lucy? Yes or no?
But it's Morocco now. He's right. It's not even thing no more. Zulu. It's Morocco.
It's not Ethiopia.
No.
Who's saying it's in Morocco? What?
Homo sapiens, oldest is from Morocco.
Did you just spaz out there? What's going on?
Yeah, I heard that as well. That's funny.
No, I heard what you're saying. What? So you weren't doing.
No, I didn't sound that elaborate. I mean, you kind of over exaggerated that. So anyway, so can you prove that? Wait, hold on. I've never heard about this Morocco thing. So when did you hear about this? Because I'm typing it in now, and all I see is Ethiopia, and it says 3.2 million years.
What are you typing?
I typed in oldest human remains found.
I'm not a Homo sapien anyway. I'm a human being.
3.2.
I mean, technically, we're Homo sapiens. If you look at the etymology of the word, we are Homo sapiens.
You are.
Yeah. So Homo sapiens.
They come from Neanderthal. I don't come from Neanderthal.
So the oldest Homo sapien.
Oh, is Lucy the oldest human?
300,000.
Yeah, you know what? You're right about that, Michael. I just typed it in. It says here the oldest known evidence for anatomically modern humans are fossils found at Jebel Erod, Morocco, dated about 300,000 years ago. Anatomically modern humans remains of 8 individuals dated 300,000 years ago, making them the oldest known remains considered as modern. Considered as modern humans.
Hold
on. Now scroll down and click on is Lucy the oldest human?
How about that?
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, it says here the Lucy specimen is an early Australopithecus and is dated about 3.2 million years ago.
Oh, before Adam and Eve.
But this Moroccan thing is talking about modern humans. It's not talking about ape-like humans. So it's saying here modern humans are 300,000 years old, but Lucy is 3.2 million years old. This is like a more ape-looking creature.
But I'm a Homo sapien though. But Homo sapiens come from Neanderthal. I don't come from Neanderthal.
No, Homo sapiens don't come from Neanderthals.
6,000 years though.
Where do they come from?
Homo sapiens come from Homo erectus.
We come from what?
Who come from most likely a primate-looking creature.
Neanderthal. That's not me, mate.
No, Neanderthal and Homo erectus are two different things. Neanderthals are mostly,
Fuck that shit.
Neanderthals are European, Asiatic by origin. The Homo erectus is sub-Saharan African.
Oh, you're Asian,
human type.
Aren't you Asian?
I'm not Asian.
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia is Africa, bro. If you look at the tectonic plates of Palestine, if you look at the tectonic plates of Palestine, it's exactly the same as Egypt.
I'm just asking.
If you look at the university studies of the bodies remains found in Palestine, for example, the Natufians, they all date to E1B1A. There was Bantu people or Negroid-like people walking around in Palestine, according to mainstream scientists. So we know that region was inhabited by people that look like us. And they were probably Canaanites, based on my research. Some of them could have been Hebrews, but I think most of them were Canaanites that were in that region. And if you look at the Canaanite arts, the Canaanites look like Egyptians. If you look at the Canaanite arts, so I mean, yeah, of course, you can say, oh, you think you're an Asian, blah, 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 but the evidence shows that people like us were walking around in Israel. So there we go.
But I'm saying most people say Afro-Asiatic, innit? So I'm saying it.
No, they try and say that, Beefy, to accommodate to the modern Jews. But the ancient Israelites, the ancient Canaanites, weren't no Afro-Asiatic. What?
There's no Israel. What are you saying? How old is Jerusalem?
How old is Jerusalem?
Jerusalem. How old is Jerusalem? Well, Jerusalem is the capital of Palestine. So It was probably made by the natives of the Canaanites. The Canaanites probably made it because it had to be taken over by the Israelites. So the Canaanites probably inhabited that.
You go in there, kill and plunder.
No, it's not kill and plunder. It's called reclaim. It's reclaiming what was rightfully ours. It's called reclaiming what's rightfully.
How was it yours first when someone else was there?
Because before we went into Egypt, where were we? We were in Canaan, were we not? Was Abraham not in Canaan?
Yeah, he went there.
No, we was in Canaan. So was Jacob, and so was Isaac.
Listen, wait. One dude left Mesopotamia and went to a different area. You went there. How many of them went there with Abraham?
Abraham left the land of Ur and went to Canaan.
One man.
Yes.
Many. So I say we were all there.
No, but it was him and all of the people that were under him, like servants, family, whatever it is. They all went with him.
He went by himself, bro. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't go all by himself. If you read the scripture, it clearly says he went with family, he went with his people. It clearly says that. All that he had, he went to Canaan. With all that he had, he went to Canaan.
With all that he had,
says that.
Was he a humble man? Or was he a pious man?
Bro, he was probably rich. I mean, his dad, Terah, he was probably rich.
Probably.
No, I don't know. Yeah, not probably. He definitely was rich. How about that?
Oh, God likes rich people. I like that. Now it makes sense.
So you're just gonna throw digs, or you're gonna actually have a discussion? I don't understand. What's
I'm throwing digs. It makes sense. Well,
so anyway,
Abraham was a humble guy who lived a humble life, following the Lord. But now you tell him he was a rich guy with a lot of money. Whoa.
Solomon was a rich guy. Being rich isn't a sin, Beefy. Being rich isn't a sin.
I'm talking about Abraham, bro.
People are blessed. People are blessed when they ask. If you ask God for wealth and for wisdom, you will get the wisdom, and the wisdom will enable you to get the wealth. But if you're just sitting there, just like, blaming people and not working and not doing anything, then you're going to be like, oh, look at that guy over there. Why has he got this? Why has he got that? Solomon didn't ask for riches. He said, give me wisdom. The wisdom gave him the riches. It's what you ask God for that will allow you to manifest those things.
So let's say what you go one place, you end to another place. We're dealing with Abraham, like they were going to Solomon. I don't care about Solomon, bro.
No, because you made a claim, oh, God only likes rich people, which is such a dumb claim.
Solomon existed, Solomon.
Pardon?
Where did Solomon exist?
Oh my gosh. Are you saying that Solomon didn't exist? Because that's awful to make, bro. That's an awful claim to make.
Okay.
I hope you're not saying that.
So many characters in the Bible existed. Go on, I dare you.
Yeah, I see where this is going. I don't think the audience wants to hear me and you argue all day. They're gonna be very bored. So I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back today. Just today, I'm gonna hold back.
Can you show me where?
Maybe another time. Maybe another time. But today I'm gonna hold back, Beefy, because the audience doesn't want to hear me and you argue. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they do.
Where's this building he built? This temple he built. Where is it?
I'm gonna mute my mic. Here we go.
Whoa. Okay. That's all right. FTK, baby.
So next topic. Because I'm not gonna waste my time pulling out actual evidence to someone. I'm not going to waste my time pulling out actual evidence to someone that doesn't care about the truth. So next topic. I have no evidence.
You don't have no evidence.
Listen, the people that know. That's all I have to say. So let's go into another topic because I don't want to engage.
Where was the Temple of Solomon then?
I've just answered it. I don't want to talk about. I just told you I don't want to talk about it. So we have another topic.
So that's it. That's the
Yeah, I've got no evidence. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I'm running away from the subject.
I got FTK today, guys. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like I said, the people that know, know. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
The people that know, go and check on the internet, and they find out it's correct, and then you have to address your statements. That's the only thing that's happened here tonight.
Yeah. That's so true, man. I'm so bad at this, man. Yeah.
Don't worry, you learn. It's just research, isn't it? Because
according to your Hebrew Israelite maps, the kingdom of Solomon was in South Africa.
Canaan. Yeah.
No, the Solomon Mines is in South Africa.
So where is King Solomon going to be if his mines are in South Africa?
Listen. I can make a mine in another.
You're acting like a
Okay, so you don't want me to respond. Okay, that's cool. You don't want me to you don't want me to respond. That's fine.
You're not responding. I'm teaching.
You can't teach when you don't understand. How can you teach something you don't understand?
I'm just saying.
How many times have I corrected you on the Bible, Matthew?
Everybody's laughing at you, bruv. Yeah, it's just plain.
No one's laughing at me. I'm retracting. I'm not engaging in the conversation.
If the kingdom of Solomon, if the King Solomon's mines are in South Africa, yeah, where is the kingdom of Solomon?
Solomon had mines in South Africa. His kingdom is in Israel. Okay?
Where was his kingdom?
Does that make sense to you, or do you want me to break down even further? What do you want me to do?
Please elaborate.
Okay, so what doesn't make sense about that? What doesn't make sense about a king having a mine in another country or another area? What does that make no sense? What does that not make sense?
Another what? Another mine.
So unless he controls all the land in that region, from Israel to South Africa, yeah, that is a possibility. Yeah. Or
which is most likely.
Or what is most likely is that he lived in that southern region and ruled in that southern region, and those were mines that he owned.
Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Okay, Maki. Let me give you the actual outcome. This is what most likely happened. Due to the fact that they had a treaty with Ethiopia and they had good relations, Ethiopia must have given Israel passage into sub-Saharan Africa, allowing them then to cultivate the land and use the resources. That's most likely what would have happened. Okay, I don't know all about this Solomon being a king in South Africa. I don't know all about that. All I know is that he had good relations with Ethiopia. They probably let him through, and he did his thing in South Africa. That's what makes sense to me. I don't know about you guys. All I know is that can be substantiated with evidence.
Yeah, but that's not the
That's
story.
all I know. No, that is the story. If you read in the Bible, it does say that the Queen of Ethiopia gave him riches, and they had a good friendship, the two kingdoms. So I mean, you can say what you want about that, but that's a fact.
Friendship. So he had friendship because he's a king, she's a queen, or she's a king, or she's a queen of her region. He's a king of his region, Southern Africa, and they have
Israel, Canaan. No.
Ask him.
Like how do you remix information like that? I never understood that. Like how do you take something that's a fact? How do you take historical facts and twist it like that? Like how do you do that? It just puts me in a fucking. It just drives me crazy how you do that. When I ask you, okay, Mike, you show me how King Solomon was in South Africa. I don't get any posting of nothing. All you say is, listen, I'm the teacher. You listen to me. I'm the teacher. What kind of arrogance is that? Why don't you post information? If you're the teacher should have the books, should have the sources, should have the info at hand, ready. That's what you should be doing.
You're here making fundamental errors in just having a conversation. That's why you have to keep being addressed. You know what I'm saying? So, man, we're out here to debunk you or thing, but you just keep saying inflammatory things and things that are blatantly incorrect. Do you know what I'm
That's
saying?
ignorant. That's ignorant because it sounds exactly like what you're doing.
because everybody else.
That's ironic.
Has done some general study. So the general study will allow us to say things about certain things that we already know. We know about Lucy.
We read Dr. York's work. Yes.
We know about the bones. Was the bones Dr. York's work? Was the Homo sapien 3,000 years old in Morocco Dr. York's work? Stop all that foolishness. It's just that I research
and listen and read articles and all of them type of things. That's the only
So
reason
why
how
can't you
that came
show
about.
me these
So,
articles?
so
Why can't you show?
stupid dummy. Stop.
So why can't you show me these articles
Stop.
now?
Stop. I am just thinking how you never read them. You understand? Because
So
this ain't
you're
new.
thinking,
Hold on 1 second. This article about the Homo sapien bone is like 2.5 years old or 3 years old. This is my point. You're acting like it's something new and something fresh, and I've got time to be sitting down and researching again something I heard or read about 2.5 years ago. Do you see how
well, I mean, I'm
redundant?
I'm not an evolutionist,
One second.
Maku, so I
One
don't look up
second.
this information all the time.
Cool. But what's gonna happen next? I know. Yeah, they're gonna find another bone somewhere else. I know this. Maybe sooner or later they're gonna find another bone and say, "Oh my God, this bone is 1 million year Homo sapien, not no Australopithecine thing, and or same time or same thing. Oh, it's almost the same as Lucy. Hold on, where's Lucy come from? What's this Australopithecine? What's Keniapithecus? What's going on? What's all this Pithecus stuff? What happened to Homo erectus? What happened to all of this? What happened to all of that? You get what I'm saying? How come these pygmies ain't got erect, straight back? They've got curved spines and big bellies. You get what I'm saying? So they can't be Homo erectus. They can't be from that form.
Okay, so yeah.
Hold on. They must from the little people, or as we say, the primordial people, which would be considered Australopithecines. Don't let them fool you. They made us go around the other chain and say that from Homo erectus and then into Neanderthal, then into whatever.
They're lying.
I'll be honest with you. I think the human evolution is all bullshit anyway. I think there's always been the modern human figure. I don't believe in us being primates or any of that garbage anyway.
Sure.
But the only reason why I brought it up is because a few claims were made by Beefy about us coming from down the Nile upwards. So he basically implying we started in south, and the evidence seems to show that that the earliest remains are up north. So how does he substantiate that? That's the only reason why I brought that up.
Well, now you said oldest remains, right?
Well, you admitted in Morocco, right? That's not in South Africa.
No, but that's for Homo sapien, man. And now we're talking about Australopithecines like Lucy. So that 3-point-something million that you found in Ethiopia, yeah, you have to understand it's the Nile, it's the rivers that human beings or the coast that we live by. This is just plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's saying that the root and the source of the Nile is Lake Victoria and all the rivers that contribute to Lake Victoria. That's when we're going into realms like Congo and thing and Zimbabwe and Longwe and all of those type of things there. So there's rivers obviously that go the other way that link to southern Africa. You know what I'm saying? But no matter what, the whole thing is based along what we're calling the original river is the Nile. Yeah.
One part of Nile, the whole Nile.
From top to tail. Now, as I said, what he's talking about is upper, yeah, and lower, right? So the map is upside down, remember? Yeah. So
Yo, Maku, big odds wants the link. Sorry to interrupt you. Big odds wants the link.
I put that.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. South Africa is not South Africa, is it? It's North Africa, isn't it?
What?
I'm saying the map's upside down. So my whole point is, even with the Nile, it just tells you that every river runs downstream. So the river that we're talking about runs down into the Mediterranean, into the basin, out into the estuary, and into the Mediterranean.
So the Nile River flows downwards. Is that what you're saying?
Downstream.
Yeah, from Mount Kilimanjaro all the way to the Mediterranean Sea. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah,
all the way to the Mediterranean Sea.
Where the god Happy dwelled, Mount Kilimanjaro.
Hold on, let me look at a map of this. Let me look at a map of this.
Why are you confused?
Wait, can you screen share, Maku?
Yeah, I can, but why are you looking confused? I don't understand why you don't
Because I
understand.
need to understand these.
Zulu. It flows. Yeah, it literally flows from south. I mean, the opposite of where you would probably think from your brain. But remember, there's a Mediterranean Sea. Where do you think the water is pouring out to? Remember, northern Egypt is alluvial fan. In soil science, alluvial fans are literally where pretty much fertile soil. So is where the water is pushed out to the sea. It has to come from
Can
south.
you see my screen?
So yeah, let me look at your screen. Can't see.
Okay, so where you're saying it goes down like this? Is that what you're saying?
I can't. Hold on.
The other way.
It goes up like this.
Up is down.
What?
Zulu.
Are you stupid or something? It's up
Bro,
is down.
you're saying up is down. What sense is that? Doesn't make sense. That's oxymoron.
Look, if a river runs downstream, yeah, and it's running up towards the Mediterranean, up is down, fucking dummy.
Zulu, all you gotta know, the water's flowing to the Mediterranean Sea. That should tell you everything. Like, it's not rocket science.
That's the way the water's flowing.
You use a compass and look for north and south on the compass, and just look at Mediterranean Sea where it's flowing.
Because the water cycle all goes to the sea.
Right.
It's called elevation.
Oh shit.
It's called elevation. I'm talking about.
So what we call that is the basin, the estuary.
So you was right about Lake Victoria then, because I do see it does say Lake Victoria there.
You see the big lake, right?
Yeah, it says Lake Victoria there.
All the other rivers that go south, that goes or north.
Okay. So the lake started in the river started in Lake Victoria, and it went up into the Mediterranean Sea.
But then you got to think about where does the water of Lake Victoria come from? And that's how you get to a mountain.
That's Kenya, Uganda, Kenya.
Yeah,
Tanzania,
but there's mountains with ice. Usually, when it's hot, the water flows that way. Levels of higher elevation to lower elevation.
You can see
path of least resistance. That's what they call it.
Part of it goes into what you say comes out of what we're talking about, Ethiopia.
It does say that here, Ethiopia, and then it comes out this way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Down into the rest of the Nile, and this is where you get the blue and the thing or whatever.
The blue and the white Nile.
Right. So as our point was made, we live by rivers. So if you're gonna find, you're saying one of the oldest body, it's gonna be along that route. It's gonna be very rare because it seems from time immemorial we always buried our dead. So any bodies you find is gonna be through unfortunate accidents or something, trapped in a ravine or something. You know what I mean? You're not just gonna find our bones from millions and millions and millions and millions of years, because it even shows you that, look, at a certain point we was burying our bodies so deep underground in the Valley of the Kings and that, you get me, we weren't just leaving it on the surface for anyone to find. So it is going to be very difficult to find what they're looking for. Do you know what I'm saying?
So Michael, applying that information that you've broken down, we know that there's a river in Euphrates, which is in the Mesopotamian region. Could that same theory not be applied to humans maybe coming from that? Because if they always have to be by a river, there's many rivers in Mesopotamia. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Could they not have been?
We know that, because the problem is with that the Fertile Crescent, that place is in the thing, but those are saltwater rivers. Let's get that straight, because of the surroundings, saltwater.
They saltwater.
The
Euphrates River is saltwater.
Is a saltwater river, like and the Nile, You got to look at the region and the territory around it. It's dry, it's desert, it's thing.
You see that river? Look here, all the way from Iraq, coming from the Caspian Sea. Caspian Sea coming all the way out. This is all a river.
Yeah, but before, when that land was fertile, as they say, the Fertile Crescent, they said that was 40,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And 40,000 years ago, somebody was doing agriculture out there. So the root of agriculture is supposedly 40,000 years. And I was asking someone who was out there 40,000 years ago doing agriculture, if not us. So we do say that, look, you can
understand that Africans inhabited those regions at different times of history. But 40,000 years ago, that's not even your Bible. Like your Bible's nowhere in existence yet.
Yeah, because all of the documents were burnt in the temple revelations.
6,000 years, fuck's sake. 6,000 years
A
story
lot
is
of
not
the a lot of the documents have been lost
40,000
and
years.
burnt.
Look,
Because some of the
6,000 years,
documents,
40,000 years, Zulu. Don't lie. Don't
some of the documents. Well, you know, I don't agree with these dates anyway. I don't agree with the mainstream dates. I don't think the world is that old anyway. That's my
Yeah, you
personal
did. Yeah, you did. Don't lie.
opinion.
There was a time you thought that the world was
What?
6,000 years ago. What?
No, I do believe the world is 6,000 years. I still do.
Okay. So that's it. That's it. You do believe
Yo,
that?
big up count some nice ears, man. Big them up.
Come on.
No, that's the only theory that makes sense. I don't believe the world is millions of years old. The only reason why they want it to be that old is to prove evolution, because evolution takes time. So
And the only reason why you want it to be 6,000 years is because you're Christian.
No, it's not that I want it to be. It's that the
no,
most
it is.
influential. It's that the evidence points that way. That's what it is.
What evidence?
The evidence points that way.
Well, I mean, the main evidence they have for millions of years can be easily debunked anyway.
No. We're talking about for 6,000 years. Don't talk about debunking something else. We're talking about your evidence for 6,000 years. Remember that.
No, regardless of whether it's 10,000, 7,000, 6,000, the evidence suggests that the Earth is not as old as they're claiming it to be.
No. Let's not play that game. No, you said 6,000.
And if you actually look at the dates that they have proposed over the years, it's actually changed. It used to be a few million, now it's 100 million, now it's billion, now it's this.
Whoa,
so they always
show me that. Show me that change. Show me from.
Hold on, one second.
Show me that. No, Michael.
We dealt with this earlier with Kay. Go on. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie that. Yeah, it was done.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
So, Mike, you think this world is millions of years?
Hold on. Zulu, relax. Hold on, Zulu, chill out. Hey, this big odds, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's a Muslim. What is the age of? What do Muslims believe the age of the Earth is?
The Earth.
Yeah. 6,000 years, like Zulu.
I wouldn't put a date on it, bro.
I like that answer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have the information because it's such a young religion.
No, you said 6,000 years. Don't act like you're on the side. You gave a date.
They don't have the ancient. Listen, they don't have ancient Israelite information. These guys were desert dwellers. They don't have ancient Israelite information.
Yo, Zulu.
Desert dwellers.
Are we dissing already, bro? Like, I didn't even come on.
No, we're not dissing. I'm not dissing you, bigger. I'm just saying. Obviously, the Israelites is more ancient.
So, wait. Were Israelites not desert dwellers? No.
Is Canaan a desert?
Yes.
Some of it.
Is Canaan a desert, Maku?
Canaan is a desert.
The land flowing of milk and honey.
Some of it.
No, the land flowing of milk of honey is Africa. The
coastal, Palestine is a coastal region.
One second. You cannot say that it's a land of milk and honey where it's got a place called the Dead Sea. You cannot say
that's nowhere near Palestine. That's near Africa. That's between Africa and the Middle East. What are you talking about? The Red Sea is between Africa and the Middle East.
The whole region, and the Reed Sea is not a sea.
Who's showing that picture? What's that going on?
It's not a sea, it's an estuary. It's a gulf.
Does it look like a bum hole?
It's not that deep.
Why are you showing us that shit?
Right.
Listen.
What was it? Who? Yeah, after the flood, it was ruined, didn't it? So, if we believe in the flood, we know that the flood ruined that land, didn't it? That land that used to be fertile.
The land is still fertile today. The land is still fertile today. What are you talking about? Do you know how fertile Palestine is, bro? You don't understand.
Go live there. Over Africa, you must be stupid.
It is a land flowing of milk and honey.
No milk and honey. Goat's milk.
Are you guys gonna
Goat's
miss me?
milk and money.
That's
what it is.
He did that.
Land of
I want to make a
dissed, not
point.
me.
No, I didn't diss him, Soil. I didn't
You
diss
called
him.
him a desert dweller. So
No, I didn't call him a desert dweller. I said those guys that came up with that Quran or whatever are the desert dwellers, not him.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you are a desert dweller as well, so it doesn't make sense.
I'm not a desert dweller. I'm a Zulu. What are you talking about?
Maki,
But if you're Hebrew, hold on one second. If you're Israelite, are you not? Do you not herd cattle? Do you not?
Canaan is not a desert. It's a coastal region. It's by the sea. It's not a desert.
Oh my God.
Maku, you wouldn't herd cattle in the desert, bro. You know what I mean? You wouldn't herd cattle.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't herd cattle in the desert. You get what I'm saying? Depending on the cattle, because they had goats and sheep. They were what?
Yo,
they
who's
were
seen that
shepherds.
documentary of certain of these men
Shepherd
that
king.
herd cattle in
Hold
the
on,
desert?
wait. If they're shepherd kings, big odds, yeah, because that's the only thing they can thing in the desert.
Wait, who's shepherd kings?
Sheep and goats.
You talking about you
Goats.
guys? I think
You get me? Right?
Yeah,
Because
based on the high schools who are not even Israelites.
there's no big city. There's no big city of Jerusalem. Go and look back at it. They will tell you that a lot of the people lived in the mountainous regions around it, yeah, as goat herders. You get what I'm saying?
That's some bullshit.
Well, that's not bullshit, bro. So
When you
what
look
you're
at the
saying is-
archaeology of the first temple period, there was clearly people inhabiting that land, especially before the split of the kingdom of Israel and the kingdom of Judah. There was clearly people inhabiting that land. So that is complete bullshit.
You never built no structures.
Oh, so we don't have temple remains, and we don't have archaeology. We don't have archaeology. For example, hello, can I respond? Can I respond, Maki? Can I respond? Can I respond?
Let me tell you,
Can I respond?
you didn't build jack shit. That's the response. Yeah.
Okay.
All you
Can I
had,
respond now?
all you had when you left Egypt was the ability to write script, right? With your
When we
Levite
left
priest.
Egypt.
Hold on. When you left Egypt,
Come on,
with your
please
Levite
come in
priest,
here, bro.
And a
Someone come in here.
One second. And a special
Fuck's sake.
material. Remember, the material distinguished you from the Egyptian. That was it. That's how Moses knew he was an Israelite, because of the material that his supposed sister was wearing. All Israelites wore a particular material. You ain't got shit, bruv. You never had no buildings when you left. Don't try it, bruv. Yeah? What did you build?
Okay.
What did you build? A nomadic people.
Who do you think built Kemet? Who do you think built those temples and those pyramids?
Not you.
Okay. So you tell me the Israelites who were slaves by the Egyptians didn't build that stuff? Okay. If you look at the regions of Pithom and Ramesses where the Israelites were, they built a lot of that shit. As a matter of fact, if you look at the can I finish? If you look at the excavations done by actual scientists and archaeologists, if you look at the regions of Avaris, if you look at the regions of Pithom, there's Shemitic remains, Asiatic remains of human beings that came from the east who were slaves in that region, building a lot of this shit. As a matter of fact, the Egyptians themselves write about these people.
If it was
So what are you
that
talking
easy,
about?
if it was that easy and that true, hold on. If it was that easy and that true, they would have the plans for said buildings and instructions.
They have a list of slave names, and 50% of them are Hebrew names. I can even show you the list. There's a papyrus of slave names of people that were building and constructing, and the Hebrew names.
Now we've got to 2000, and they're into the pyramids and seeing people doing graffiti with candle with their lamps, yeah, and writing, oh, the team of what's it called, Snefru. You get me? So they were actual building teams. You get what I'm saying? They found out there was no slaves, bro. They found out there were teams of people who were brought in from different parts of the continent or other parts of the world to come and work on this construction. This was not a
yes.
for Egypt.
I agree with you, Maki. I agree with you.
One second.
You don't fucking agree with me if you're making those stupid fucking statements about fucking.
You're talking about two. You're talking about two different. You're talking about two different times. I'm not talking about the construction of the Great Pyramids.
One second. And now that these Israelites, remember, they
Here's
come into a place that's already fucking built. Yeah, they've come into a place.
So why did the Pharaoh order them to build temples?
Why are you talking about a pharaoh? Because if the pharaoh's there, that means the structure's there, that means the system's there, that means one of those pharaohs from a long time ago asked somebody to build a pyramid. Now your biblical stuff don't match that time. You understand? Because we're talking in the third, the third and fifth dynasty, when none of your biblical characters appear. You understand? So back. Right. Now, when the first pyramid was being built, there was no such thing as no fucking Israelites. You fucking understand? So until way down the line, then you lot supposedly come in the second intermediary period. Know your fucking history, bruv. Don't fucking play with me.
So why? So let's talk about actual.
Yo.
Okay, so that was a nice little mic drop. So let's talk about actual truth and.
What's the FTK thing?
Okay. Yeah, it's the FTK team. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. So let me ask you a question. Fuck's sake, man. Can I respond to this shit?
No, I just want.
I'm a Seventh Day Adventist.
Yeah, no, Seventh Day Adventist Israelite.
So he's close to Jehovah.
No, can you not say what I am for me? I can say what I am if you don't mind. Please.
You're a 7-day Adventist Israelite.
I'm a Seventh Day Adventist. It's that simple. You don't need to say what I am for me.
Yeah, but it makes you.
I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite by ancestry. I come from the tribe of Judah.
What, by DNA?
No. So from the tribe of God. From the tribe of God. By ancestry.
DNA? Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
I say, are you saying because of your DNA, you're from that tribe? Yes.
There's not just DNA evidence. There's also evidence by looking at the migrations of the Israelites into Egypt and when in 70 AD, and even prior to 70 AD. So they've always been in sub-Saharan Africa from the beginning of time. Even when we just talked about Solomon's mines. So the fact that Solomon's mines were in South Africa, it proves that they were in sub-Saharan Africa for all those years.
Zulu. How long
did you say 70 AD?
How long have you been on Earth?
I said there's more. I didn't say that was the only time we went into Africa, Mike. We went into Africa many times. We always went into Kemet whenever there was trouble.
70
Remember?
AD is like way too late in the story, like, bro. Like,
no, I told you that wasn't the only time. I told you that wasn't the only time.
So when's the first time?
Did you not hear what I said?
When's the first time?
For fuck's sake, man.
When's the first time?
10 years ago.
Bro, the first time is when Abraham went into Egypt.
Right.
How about that?
And they say that is what 1300 BCE.
No, that's an estimation. Let's look at the actual date because you're just making dates up now.
But why do we concentrate on Abraham? Like, what is he the factor that
the patriarch? He's the patriarch, isn't it? For the
Abraham is the father of all these nations.
Yeah.
Matthew, if we look into religion, Matthew, if we look into religion,
Islam.
Humans have been around for thousands of years before Abraham.
Yes.
Yes. So why are we always talking about his lineage? Why don't we ever talk about prehistory?
Because God chose his seed.
Yeah.
Because God chose his seed to be his heritage.
I'd rather speak about prehistory of Abraham rather than always after Abraham, because that's all we do all the time. That's all we do. Be honest. And that kind of like what will unite us is pre-Abraham. When we start talking about history,
do you know why pre-Abraham is irrelevant to me? Because pre-Abraham, do you want me to explain to you why?
One second, how can you say it's irrelevant?
Let me explain to you, because let me explain to you.
It's not important.
I didn't say Noah is not important. You see what you did?
You said Abraham is not important.
You see why I don't come on these panels? Because you guys like mixing what I'm saying. Like, let me speak for myself.
Zulu, relax, man.
Just let me speak for myself, man.
But Zulu,
fuck's sake, man.
Zulu, it's your own words. You said pre-Abraham is irrelevant to you. That's what you said.
Can I respond? Or are you gonna interrupt me?
Did Noah get a covenant?
Yeah, let him respond though. Let him respond.
I'm done. Fuck this shit.
Zulu, you good, Zulu.
Noah's gonna fuck your shit up.
Nah, Zulu. Nah, see, Maggie trying to make you run
Because
now.
no. So
That's a
all
scare
this is a
tactic.
show. It's a show. It's a show to him. It's all a show. It's all entertainment. They don't want to have a
But it is
conversation with me.
entertainment. It is entertainment.
They don't want to have a conversation with me. They don't want to have a conversation.
Zulu, come on.
So
Now
fuck it, man.
Don't run, Zulu. Don't run, Zulu.
Zulu, I'm muting myself.
I'm not running. So how many times I've been asking them to let me speak? I'm not running, man.
Answer the Abraham question. All right, let him answer the Abraham question. Let him answer.
I love Soil. Big up yourself, bro. Listen, Zulu.
It's like when I get frustrated and leave, you say I'm running, but these guys are acting like fools. So what do you want me to do?
All right. Look, now it's you and Big Odds. Relax.
1 second, Zulu, my brother. Yeah, be honest. Yeah, I came on. I haven't asked many questions. I asked you that question. I've muted myself, so I'm gonna mute myself. I'm waiting for your answer. I'm not gonna butt you in. No way.
Okay, so pre Abraham, most of the known nations and kingdoms were pantheistic or pagan. So for me, they have irrelevance because I don't follow their ideology, nor do I follow their beliefs. I follow the beliefs and ideology of Abraham because he was the first monotheist in the known world after the flood.
Cool.
Pre-flood, yes. Noah, yes. Enoch, yes. And the Methuselah and so on, yes. But in terms of after the flood, everyone was pagan and pantheistic. Nimrod, the king of Babylon, ruled he built the Tower of Babel. He ruled for a very long time.
So are you saying, Zulu, yeah, that pre-Ibrahim, alayhi salam, yeah, that how many, you only named less than 5. So are you saying there was more than thousands of prominent prophets that came before?
Well, I'm following the biblical genealogy. I can't say thousands.
I'm going by my one. I'm sorry. Okay, in the biblical genealogy, how many prophets do you have?
We have many prophets, but I can't give you the exact name of. I can't give you the exact name. I mean, maybe 50. I don't know. I don't know the exact name of all the prophets.
About 50, because in Islam we have 100 and something thousand.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't believe in any of the prophets anyway.
Here where I'm coming from, Zulu. Where I'm coming from, yeah. Like, if the Creator is the same for everyone, yes, I believe where I'm a Muslim that the Creator sent a prophet and a messenger to every single nation, every single tribe, everyone around the world. That's what I believe in. So
our prophet is Jesus.
For you to tell me that pre-Abraham it don't really matter, it's like that's very big, man. Like I can't get down
the prophet. The prophet for the whole world is Jesus. That's the prophet.
He is a prophet, yes, but
because prior to Yeshua, all of the prophets were for Israel. When Yeshua came, he brought salvation to everybody.
Okay, this is where we're gonna get to the crux of the matter now. Okay. So you just talked about a prophet, yes? So is that same prophet a God as well?
Which prophet?
The one you just spoke about, sir.
What do you mean by the term God?
You know exactly what I mean. Stop playing around.
No, I know what you mean, but I have a very unique.
In my opinion, there's only one God. So I'm asking you about God.
Yes, there's only one God. Echad.
Tell me about God in it. Don't make me bro. I didn't know that I was FTK. Don't make Beefy and Maku come for you now.
There is only you're right about that. Hold on. Let me respond. You know what? You're right about that, odds. There is only one God, one Echad, one God.
Did you just say to me that Jesus was a prophet? Yes, that's what you just told me, innit?
Yeshua the Hamashiach was the Messiah, and he was and he was the son. He was the son of God, and he was the prophet.
So he was the son of God and a prophet, but is he also a God for you as well?
Well, if you are of your father, what are you then? If you come from your father, what are you?
Oh, I'm not a god anyway, because I have to go to the bathroom and all that kind of stuff.
Well, the Bible does say that we are all gods.
Yeah.
So that's where we will differ, because my book will tell me that I'm a god. So I don't know about you, bro.
Yo, Zulu, I can't control my bowels, so I can't be classified as a god. So calm yourself.
But can you create and destroy like God?
No, I can't, bro.
So you can't go and kill someone right now, or you can't burn a house down.
Not if God don't will me to. Not if God don't allow me.
No. You have a will within yourself to do that whenever you want to.
Bro, I can will it as much as I want. If the Creator does not allow me to do it, I can't fucking do nothing.
No. The Creator has allowed you to do whatever you want.
I love Soyo and Maku. Did you hear what I just said? I can will as much as I want in my physical body. If the actual creator of myself and the whole universe,
Zulu, he's saying this. If he would have done a robbery, he might have a heart attack as soon as he pull a trigger to kill somebody.
Exactly.
It's simple as that.
Come on. Because if the creator
that's superstition. Because all I see in this world is chaos. There is no order.
So that means God is the most powerful thing.
No. I listen. I believe that the creator can intervene, but he's also allowed. Hold on. Allow me to. Come on, guys. You just hurrying. Come on, man. Listen, don't bombard me with questions, Michael. I'm trying to speak to us. Don't relax.
It's only one.
Listen, if you want to mark Ellen G. White, I can mark those Batman in Kemet. So let's not go there. Okay. Anyway, let me finish what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, because you're pissing me off right now. Listen, Michael. It's Sabbath. Listen, Michael. It's Sabbath right now, and you're pissing me off. I'm trying to have a nice discussion with you.
You know what? Big up to your brother. You're observing Sabbath. I'm sorry about that. Zulu, I'm just getting to the shop. I'm gonna meet up. I'm coming back.
It's my Sabbath. It's my Sabbath here, man, and you're making me curse and everything, man.
No, Zulu, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just getting to the shop. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right.
Wow. Ellen G. White is making you curse, yeah? So this is did you hear that? You get me? I just threw the Ellen G. White. Is she a prophet? You get what I'm saying? And all of a sudden it was too much. Why are you bamboozling me?
He probably didn't want to talk to you.
It's too much. It's too much. I'll let him back in. Come on, Zulu.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's Zulu.
This is the mockery that pisses me off. And then you said run away, but you can't see that they're disrespecting me. But anyway, I won't feed into that. But anyway,
well, no, Zulu, hold on, time out, Zulu. Me and you talking now. You already know the game. When you come on FTK sessions and all that, you already know what's gonna happen. So
you know what's gonna happen.
Embrace it, man.
LNG, baby.
Do you know what I asked for? But sorry, all I ask for is consistency. If this was another person's belief, wouldn't be cussing it, wouldn't be saying, "Oh, you're Muhammad," this and that. But because it's Zulu, SDA, it's a little thing that we don't really know about.
Zulu, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold up. If you would have never started it off by saying those ignorant sand dwellers or desert dwellers, you would never deserve that.
Why are you putting LNG?
Okay, hold on. So was I incorrect about that statement that they're desert dwellers? Was I incorrect?
Listen.
But you know, most stars and skies are Arabic names and all. They say this.
The first thing.
Whoa. So the Arabs didn't dwell in the desert. Come on, guys.
You said to me it was racist. You said you're a desert dweller. That's the first thing you said.
I didn't say you're a desert dweller. Don't lie. Don't lie.
You didn't say that. I said desert dweller, but you know you were talking about Muslims though.
I was talking about the people that wrote the Quran. I wasn't talking about you as an individual.
So then you were talking about Muslims, right?
That's how you know you're racist.
I was talking about the people that wrote the Quran.
Ishmaelites.
I'm talking about Ishmael. I'm talking about Ishmael. And the Bible listen, the Bible says Ishmael shall be like a wild man, a wild donkey. So what do you want from me? I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, I know.
Ishmael ain't got nothing on Isaac. How about that? And anyway,
it sounds gay anyway. That sounds a bit
moist. Essentially, we can get to Kemet if you want to talk about gay stuff. Relax.
No, we want to talk about gay stuff, and you putting one man over another.
Listen. I can throw digs at your Kemet ideology too, bro. If you want to throw digs, we can go there.
Your whole stuff is Kemet. Your old stuff.
Yeah, you're just getting sticky right now.
That's what I'm saying. Your whole stuff. Yeah, but your whole stuff is Kemet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even hate Kemet, but if you want to go there, we can.
You can't, because 400 years you spent there, so shut the fuck up. You get me? You are Kemet.
Yeah, we'll find there until one of your kings looked at us and like Trump, oh, we need to build a wall. These Mexicans they're growing way too much. You know, these guys, they're gonna take over. And what did you do? You threw us in the rivers and you let us get eaten by crocodiles and you made us slaves. So yeah, what to do? Kemet's amazing. Whoa. What do you want?
How did you end up in Zimbabwe now? From there?
Oh, because the Romans came into Israel and burnt the temple a third time, and now we're just wandering around Africa, and we managed to go down into.
Right.
Hello.
And became Zulus in between, yeah.
Yeah, we became Zulus. If you actually look at the leader of the Zulu tribe, he's not that old. The Zulus come from the Ngani tribe. They're a subgroup. We're not even the original. We're the subgroup of another tribe.
So where does the Ngani tribe relate to One of the
The
Israelites.
Ngani tribe comes from the tribe of Gad. If you read in the book of I think it's Chronicles, it talks about the descendants of Gad. Nguni or Nguni is mentioned in that book as one of the descendants of tribe. I mean Gad, sorry, descendants of Gad.
Would you say
Gad.
Guni Gugu? Guni Gugu was mentioned.
I didn't say Gunu Gugu. I didn't say Gunu Gugu. I didn't say Gunu Gugu. I said Nungani or Gunu. Guni.
Guni Gugu. Anyway.
Are you high? Are you high right now? I hate to ask this, Maku. I hate to ask this, but are you high right now? You sound a bit waved. You sound a bit waved, my guy.
I'm on a higher level. That's it.
No, I think you're waved right now, G. I think you're waved.
Yo,
Like, you sound a bit.
I'm alright.
How come that you said that Isaac over Ishmael when we're from the same creator?
No, because Ishmael, right, ended up following Allah.
Does it matter, Zulu? Does it matter?
What do you mean? Does it matter? Of course it matters. Of course it matters.
You're from the loins of Adam, and you're bickering about Ishmael and Isaac.
Exactly.
I'm from the loins of Adam and from the loins of Abraham. But I don't care about
a long time after Adam, you know.
But not what
I don't care about I don't care about the DNA of big gods. I care about worshiping the one and true God. I don't care about the DNA. I could be a Gentile, I could be a Greek, I could be a European.
Are you saying the one and true God is Jesus, the one that came and died on the cross?
The one and true God is the God of Moses, God of Abraham, the God of Jacob.
He came and died, bro. Like,
and the God of Abraham is not Allah.
Come on, bro. My God,
Unfortunately, for you.
My God don't die, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, you just lack knowledge on the covenant. You lack knowledge. You lack
knowledge. One second. If I lack knowledge, yeah, my God.
Okay, guys. Okay, Mac, will you allow me to do a Muslim? Hold on, Mac. Can I ask you a question? Mac, as the owner, as the owner of the show, can I ask you a question? As the owner of the show, can we do a Muslim versus Christian thing for a bit, if you don't mind?
You can do what you want, man. I'm saying you not answering the question.
Okay.
Dodging.
So I'll answer his question and I'll ask him one after. So ask me your question now. Ask me your question. Let's go.
Questions.
Let's go. Answer me the question. Ask me the question.
I've asked you about 10 questions. You haven't answered one.
Okay, answer it again. Now let's go. Let's go now. I'm ready for you now. Let's go.
Does anyone else remember the kind of question I was asking you? All right.
Listen, answer the question.
You said Ishmael over Isaac. Was it Isaac over Ishmael?
I said Isaac over Ishmael.
Yeah, that's the claim you made, yes? So
yes.
I said to you that if we all came from the loins of Adam, what does that matter?
True.
It matters because through the line of Isaac is where the promised seed, where the Messiah will come and give us salvation. So hold on. See, Al, you asked me a question. Do you not want the answer? Marku, can you moderate, bro? Mark, can you please moderate, please?
No, the rest of your answer is just going to be bullshit because you're going to fact. Like, I know what you said. I know what you've already said. You've said that line
guys, come on. Let's moderate here. Come on.
You know what you said, Marku? The line is chosen, isn't it? That's what
he asked me a question and he interrupted me. Like, come on, fam.
Right, go on, bro. Go on. Break it down for the idiots.
It's not just okay. Let me break it down to you. If you read Genesis, go all the way to the root of this, Isaac, Ishmael, all of this stuff, right? God told Abraham and Sarah that they will have as many children as the stars of the sky. Yes? So Abraham and Sarah were supposed to have a specific child that would bear the covenant and bear the promised seed, which is Israel or the Hebrews. Abraham and Sarah decided to do their own thing and give birth with an Egyptian servant of Sarah, whose name is Hagar, to Ishmael, which is not a part of God's promise, not part of God's plan. God's plan was for Sarah to bear Abraham's child. So they went against God's commandments. That's what Ishmael represents, going against God's commandments and doing your own thing. So this is why Ishmael was sent out. Because when Isaac was born, the true seed, which was meant to be and prophesied to be born.
I didn't ask for a
Hagar.
Yo, cuz.
Hold on. That was not 10 minutes. Hold on, Michael. That was not 10 minutes. That was not 10 minutes.
We know the story, though.
It don't require.
Yeah, but if someone's gonna ask me a question, do you not want a thorough answer, or do you want me to just give a yes or no?
teaching ABC in the nursery. Everyone knows what you're talking about. Allow it, bro. Calm down.
So if you know what I'm talking about, why are you asking me these dumbass questions then? You know what it is, innit?
Listen, it's not dumb. It's not
hold on,
dumb.
let me
Listen
say,
why
let
it's
me
not
speak.
dumb,
Let me
yeah?
speak.
What
Let me
you,
get
this is
this.
what
Let me
you
get this.
claim. You claim that a certain
You know,
race.
if you know that the promised child is Isaac, why are you asking me
Okay,
Isaac of
cool.
Ishmael then?
So are you
Why are you
telling me
asking me
that
this question?
Okay, are you telling me that the people of Ishmael are cursed to hell?
I'm not saying that. I'm telling you that Ishmael represents men putting God's things into their own hands rather than letting God do his
What does
thing. That's what
Adam?
Ishmael
What does
represents.
okay? What does Adam, the first man, represent when he went against God's commandment?
Adam represents the first of all man.
No, when he went against God's commandment, because everyone thinks it was Eve, but it wasn't. It was Adam. So when he went against God's
No,
commandment, what
it
did
was both of them. It was both of them when they went against God's commandments.
Just tell me what that represents,
Because
though, innit?
Eve also was aware of Eve.
Yo,
We
Matthew,
know that Eve was aware because she had a conversation. She had a conversation with the serpent, and
can you be
she
quiet
told
for a
him
second?
that God said we can't eat of this fruit. So she
guys,
was aware that she wasn't supposed to do that. Also, not just Adam. So they're both.
Zulu, pause. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
so
Big Us-
Matthew, I'm gonna ask you a question. Be just for me, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. He just said that Ishmael represents this, that was wrong, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
If we go back to the first of creation, Matthew, into the Garden of Eden, when they ate the
Right.
forbidden fruit, yes?
Right.
It was the first of creation that made the mistake, yes, sir? So
That's correct.
that would encompass the whole of the rest of us. So we're all from a mistake. But this guy saying, oh, only Ishmael's people are from a mistake, but everyone from Isaac, we're all cool, we're the blessed
Did I
child.
say only Ishmael?
Yo,
why do you like putting words in my mouth? Why do you like putting words in my mouth, bro?
Yo, Billy, why are you interrupting, bro? 1 second.
Yeah, let him
So
finish.
Don't put words in my mouth, bro. I didn't say
Let him
only
finish,
Ishmael.
man. Don't get triggered.
Are you?
Oh, so you're gonna say let him finish for him? What about me when he was interrupting me?
Really,
No, you spoke for a minute still.
Okay. I see the bias. But anyway, go ahead.
Him
So I'm gonna
finish.
shut up after a
What
minute
the
claim
hell?
answer, innit? So Maku, so he's saying all this stuff for after like centuries after, like thousands of years after Adam came, the first man, yeah? But he's already made that mistake, which encompasses all of us. Are we not from the same thing? So now he's making a differentiation when it comes to like maybe 10,000 years after 2030, we don't know how many thousands of years. And now he's saying, oh, after that, you men are cursed because you came from a mistake and we represent the chosen one. Like, isn't that racism at its core?
Yeah.
Racism?
Well, let him answer, bro. Let him answer.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's racism. I think it's racism, prejudice plus power. You got what I'm saying?
Of course you do, Matthew.
And that in the Bible, as I mentioned yesterday, there's a lot of stolen birthright because the eldest child is the eldest child. They're going to tell you that in the Bible. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't understand that. Oh, now the eldest child all of a sudden is a mistake, and it's something that him and Sarah plan to do because obviously she's an old ass woman who's been barren all this time. She's barren, as pretty as she was.
So she didn't believe that God could give her a child. So she doubted God.
80 years old. I would fucking.
She doubted God, Maku. That's the whole point, Maku. She doubted him.
With your wrinkled pussy, you can't be my lover. 80-something years old.
Yo, have some respect, bro. Have some respect, bro. That's disrespectful, man.
What the hell is she gonna do having a child at that age? That's what she's
let's not disrespect the ancestors like that, bro. Have some respect, man.
That's why she's laughing. You understand? That's why she made that. Like, nah, that can never be me because I'm too old for this. If I was gonna have a child, I would have had a child a long time ago, right? It's only when the Most High told him that he was gonna have a son.
Let me know when I can speak.
You get what I'm saying? Now, when she got her covenant, you get what I'm saying? I remember Abraham is the one with the covenant. Yes or no? Go on.
Let me know when you finish so I can speak. Right. I'm not just going to say and answer your questions.
Let's go back from Abraham because I don't know why this harking on Abraham when the person with the original covenant is Noah. So, and then the person with the original covenant before that is Adam. So we covered all the way through. And every time they think we're not covered, we covered. So all the children of Abraham are covered by the covenant of Abraham. Sarah was not going to have no children, right? When she had a child now, yeah, they gave her her own covenant. because she was not destined to have no
Exactly.
future children. She was
They made
destined.
Ishmael. They
she
made
was
Ishmael illegitimate because she had a child after when she weren't supposed to. Like everyone thought she wasn't gonna have one.
She
You
wasn't
get
gonna
me?
have.
That's the whole
They
reason.
made him illegitimate because that's not the child that God
Bro, what
promised
was
him.
the
It
whole
went.
reason for his marriage, and what was the whole reason for him to go
Oh
and
my
have
gosh.
because he couldn't have kids from Sarah?
Yes, but God told no. Listen, this is the whole point, odds. If God tells you, yeah, you and your wife are gonna have a kid, and you obviously believe in God, odds. Let me, Maku, are you gonna tell him to let me speak?
Well, I wasn't even finished yet. I wasn't even finished yet. So what I'm saying is, like, she got a
What do you mean
covenant.
you wasn't even finished yet? You weren't saying anything.
Sarah got her covenant.
Oh, this is bullshit. I'm gonna go.
Because of her life, because
Yo.
she was gonna have no future. Now she's gonna have a future. Yeah. God was promising her a future, even to this extent that Abraham asked about Ishmael. Yeah. And he was told, oh yeah, Ishmael's fine. He's gonna be blessed and have princes and all of this and type of stuff and all of that, right? But it wasn't about Ishmael. It was about the covenant for Sarah specifically. It doesn't mean that it changed the course. It doesn't mean that it changed the course of all of them being
Damn, man, I can't
covered
even fucking
by the
speak.
covenant of Abraham, because all of them are going to be circumcised now, whether it's Ishmael or whether it's Isaac. Do you get what I'm saying? They're all going to get they're all going to get the circumcision, so they've got the covenant of
Yo,
Abraham.
Matthew, imagine there's
Yeah,
bare
but let
Sikh,
Zulu go next, though.
bro. There's bare Sikh guys in certain
I'll
chats.
never be able to go. Look at these guys are jerking each other off. They don't.
Cool.
These guys are jerking each other off, so they don't want to hear me speak. I told you, they don't want to hear me have a conversation. They just want to talk over me and make fun of what I'm saying. They want to jerk each other off. They don't care.
Zulu, I haven't made fun of you tonight. Zulu, I haven't made fun of you tonight.
Triggered, man.
I haven't made fun
Listen,
of you.
it's my Sabbath, yeah. I probably need to go anyway. It's late
No, but
anyway.
Zulu, I'm sure I haven't made fun of
If you don't want to have a conversation, Maku, because I'm trying to talk to you and you just not let me speak, so I don't know what you want me to do.
It's not only Maku on the show, bro. There's a few of us on the show. So.
Yeah, I know, and you two have just had a chance to speak for a very long time. So what's up now? When can I speak? Okay.
You're fucking talking, innit?
Yeah. It's not funny. It's not funny because when I want to speak,
I swear to God, Zulu, you're funny, brother, man. Go carry on. Go on, carry on.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. You guys saying I'm funny. I don't understand that, bro. I'm trying to have a nice conversation with you, but you man are just treating me like I'm just some little piece of shit.
Zulu, if you just Sabbath, why are you so triggered? I don't get it.
It's not me being triggered. It's me being furious because you guys are not taking it seriously.
Yo, Maku, that's like a Muslim fasting, but he's so triggered and hyped. Like, what's up, bro? Calm down, relax. Is there not enough starch in your life? You need more starch.
Okay, so you're the kind of guy that pisses someone off and then tells them to relax. Like, what sense does that make? How about this odds? Don't piss off the guy that's getting pissed off, then everyone will be cool. How about that?
I'm trying to crack jokes, bro. Is there not enough bread in your life?
How can you tell me to relax when you're the one that's? How can you tell me to relax when you're the one that's pissing me off? Explain that to me.
I'm trying to joke with you, bro.
That doesn't make fucking sense. Don't piss me off, and I won't be frustrated. Simple.
He needs his own Sarah. He needs his own Sarah.
And then you got Maku making his sly little digs in the corner.
So he can get his little covenant on.
Like what is this shit? What is this shit? Like what is this?
Malice like that, man.
So he can get his little covenant on, man. Come on, man.
Is there anyone here with any actual like common sense? Like, or we're just gonna fucking make jokes and shit? Like, does anyone want to have an actual conversation?
Once you get your covenant on, yeah, you'll be all right, man. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll be part of the whole. And
I'll say this on that note, I'm gone because you don't want to have a discussion. You don't want to have a discussion. So Shabbat Shalom. See you later. Peace out.
Zulu, don't go. Zulu, don't go. Oh, man.
Yeah, let Zulu go, man.
You know why I was gonna say don't go? Because Kemo just said, "How you lot showing pussy odds more respect than Zulu?" So I thought I was gonna show Zulu some more respect to get me.
Nah, no one went disrespecting Zulu. Zulu's just triggered at the moment, man.
I'll be honest, I wasn't disrespecting religion. You know me, I don't come like disrespecting religions. I was asking good questions and I just wanted like good answers. But his answers is like, oh, because of Abraham, we're different now. I'm thinking, bro, if we're from the same person, same creator, how can we be different because of tribes? That don't make sense. What our belief system cannot unite us? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, as I said, the Bible has a lot of stolen birthright, and you know, people inheriting shit that wasn't necessarily them. So the argument that the Muslims make is that the birthright is not with Isaac, it is with Ishmael. Do you get what I'm saying? And if you say that, then that's where you draw Kemet in. Because if you say you're from Ishmael and that's Hagar, and Hagar is an Egyptian, you get what I'm saying? You've got the two ideologies that probably make up the Islamic faith. Do you get what I'm saying? From Ishmael to Kedar to the tribe of the Quraysh.
But Matthew, let me ask you a question, yeah? A blunt question. It's a straightforward question, yes? Out of all of the monotheistic religions in this world today, yeah? In your opinion, which one of them is actually monotheistic?
Which one is actually monotheistic? As
Yeah,
in,
where none of them actually take humans to be divinity or anything. Go on.
which one of them?
Yeah. Because I'm
Well,
sure
none
not
of
all
it.
of them are. Because I don't take Christians as monotheistic. I'll be honest with you, because they believe in Trinity. So when you believe a man is a god, a human is a god, and is creation of God, that don't make you monotheistic anymore. Because Kul huwallahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. So God is not begotten, or does not have sons. God is not married. God is no partners, no equals. All that kind of stuff. So, like, that's monotheistic. You know that surah, innit, Michael? Kul huwallahu
Yeah,
ahad. That's what I'm saying.
does God create things though?
No, that's a different thing. So anything apart from God would be a creation, Michael. Yes?
Well, apart from God, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But these men are actually saying, Christians are actually saying that Jesus is God. So what I'm trying to say is he can't be God, because God would have to create a man.
I think some say that. Some say
Yeah,
that.
that's the guys I'm actually talking about. I'm not talking about all. I'm saying the ones that
Most
actually
say Moses is the son of God, isn't it? So
yeah.
but as I explained to them,
that surah will tell you God has no sons or daughters.
as I was explained to them, he is the son of God, but there are many sons of God according to their text.
So yeah,
because
so that
they say
creations of God.
they're saying that the Maliks or you get me, the Malikat, they are the sons of God in their text. You know what I'm saying? So there are many sons of God before the Son of God. You understand? So they can't even hold that as a claim and saying he is the only one begotten son of God, because the sons of God came down here and slept with human women or the daughters of Adam and created giants.
Whoa.
You understand? So that's according to their text.
I don't know where you went there. Okay. Explain
No,
that
that's
a little
according
bit
to the
more.
Bible, isn't it?
So you just said that the sons of God came on this earth and slept with giants. So what did you say?
With the daughters of men, with the daughters of Adam, you might as well say.
Yeah.
Right. And created giants from that union.
Never heard about this. So explain this. How do you get this? Where did you get this information?
Bro, that's in the Bible. That's in like Genesis.
In the Bible, isn't it?
The Nephilim. You never heard of Nephilim before?
Yeah, I know about Nephilim.
That's what he just said. That's literally what he just said.
I take Maku as a Sufi. So
hold on. Have you ever seen the coffin of Ishmael, the prophet Ishmael?
You're supposed to be my Sufi brother. How you come with this talk, man?
Hold on. Have you seen his?
So hold on. The Quran doesn't have the Nephilim story?
One second. The coffin of Ishmael, right?
Yeah.
The coffin of the prophet Ishmael.
Yeah,
right?
I'm hearing you.
Have you seen it before? Have you seen it?
I haven't, G. Go on.
Oh, you need to go and look at it because
but explain to me what you wanna what do you want me to understand about it?
It's 17 feet long.
Yeah, no. Okay. So to understand what you're saying now, I believe in giants, yes. So I believe that the humans prior to us, from the prophets' generations, for example, Ibrahim alayhi salam, lived 1,000 years. He was probably 20 feet tall. We don't know. You get me? Like, there was big people them times. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that
not that tall, but yeah,
that don't have to mean that sons of gods came down and mated with the sons of Adam or women of Adam or whatever for that to happen.
So where did the giants come from?
This is what I'm trying. Okay, Macri, this is what I'm trying to say. So why is it certain man in this day now is someone is 10 foot or 9 foot or 7 foot and someone is 4 foot, 5 foot? So what I'm saying is your genetics. So like obviously your tribe, like God created us in tribes, isn't it? So certain tribes is big. And back in the days, be honest, our prey and like the world we used to live in, like it was more forest, isn't it? You understand what I'm saying? So I'm sure Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala created us in a bigger way them times. You know what I mean?
So,
but like what I'm saying.
so when you say, why do you say? Oh,
that's stuff that we already know, innit?
1 second. If you're saying then that you don't know about these beings,
Mhm.
yeah, but you're making reference of them, and you
No, I
know,
take them as human.
okay, but 17 feet is not human to me.
Yeah, no, that's
No
human.
human at 17
That's
feet.
human. Back in the day, that's giant human. Yeah.
That's not human, bro. 17 feet is not human, bro.
The ones you're talking about. Okay, I think I know what you're
Like
talking
6,
about. You're
7
talking
foot, 8 foot, 9 foot, 10
Okay,
foot.
David, you know
get
what? You just reminded me. There was a giant race in Islam, the one that, but they was wiped out in the flood. No.
Okay, now there's giants in it. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's what he's talking
Yeah.
about, though. That's what
No,
Mac
you
was
jog
talking
my
about,
memory.
though.
No, you jog my memory. You jog my
Because
memory.
they do get wiped out in the Bible in the flood, but some of
No,
them
Matthew, you
survived.
jog my memory. You jog my memory. I just remembered.
listen,
It was.
listen. I told you that the Quran has
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
know what?
Bible
Actually,
stories.
they have a different. They have a different. They have a different
They
origin
have
to
all
us.
the
Yeah,
same
you're right.
stories, yeah, but I'm saying some in the Quran are in depth, some in the Bible are in depth, but all
No,
basically
but the
tell
ones in
the
the
same
Quran
story.
are only the ones that in the Quran is relevant to us till this day.
Yeah, but the ones that need to be relevant and the ones that we talk about regular, yeah, are more in depth in the Bible.
Okay,
So
let
when
me
we're talking about
let
Abraham,
me get to the. You know
hold on
what?
one second, one second, one second.
Go on.
When we're talking about Abraham
Yeah,
or the
go on.
Prophet Ibrahim,
Yeah.
yeah, it's detail. When we're talking about Moses or Musa, there's detail. When we're talking about Noor or Noah, there's details. The
Yes.
details I can, having read both, yeah, you can see the similarities and
But if you
differences.
don't know the detail,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I get you.
Right. So then I can cross pollinate in a sense, like, okay, and
Bro,
then
you're not a
I
fucking bee,
go
yeah.
into the
Calm down, innit?
I go into the more ancient text. I go into the more ancient text where the whole shit came from. You know what I'm saying? So you're talking about Nord, yeah. Then you need to go look for Aknefishtim, where the oldest version of the story comes
From
from.
Maki, do you believe that the native Indians, like what they call the Native Americans of the Americanas, like the whole Americas, do you
Yeah.
think they had prophets too?
They have what?
Do you think they had prophets, messengers?
That's a good
Some of
question.
them, yeah, some of them, because some of them came out of Egypt. Now, the first concept of Christ or Esau or thing is out of Egypt. You understand the story of
But this
Harun
is the thing,
or
Maki.
Horus.
Yeah?
Hold
You
on
know
one
what
second.
problem I have with you, not in a bad way, it's just an argument like philosophical thing, where everything comes back to like Africa for you brothers. Whereas I say, look, we're a creation of the creator, the same creator, the whole world, every single creation of us, all human in the world, we're from the same creator, yeah? So I believe we all had a message, no matter where we were spread around the world.
Is it me or is it saying it in all of these books? What
Not
is
in
the
my
name? What is the
you don't
name
say in my
for
one.
what is the name for Egypt in the Quran?
Misr.
Mithra. Yes?
Misr.
Yeah. So that's my point. It's there, isn't it? And then the Prophet Ibrahim is gonna go
No,
there. The
but it
Prophet,
doesn't say that
hold on
was
one
the
second, one
end all.
second, one second, one second. The Prophet Musa is from there. Yeah. And then you wonder why I keep talking about Africa or talking about Kemet or talking about Misra, because it's all over the books.
But, sorry, no disrespect, Maki, to you, yeah, and your argument. I respect it totally. Listen to the question I actually asked, and I love so you actually understood what I just asked you. Listen to what I asked you, my brother. So prior to that, do you believe that the Americas had prophets? Do you believe that they had messengers? Do you believe that Australasia had prophets and messengers? This is the question I'm asking you, bro. Like, what, don't you think they were significant? This is what I'm asking you. Just because we know about a certain aspect of where we're from, just be like, what do you think them man never had prophets and messengers?
Well, in a sense, yeah, they did, because a lot of them are family. So when you travel to another area, you're going to take those stories and mythos and all of those things with you.
Yeah.
So now you might be in America's calling it by a different name, but originally it's the same story. So
No,
yeah,
I agree with what you're saying there.
you know what I'm saying? So it's not as like far fetched, like, yeah, oh, them man they're over there got their own prophet. No, them man they're over there came from over here. where they
But
had
that's
that
not
idea
what I'm
of
saying. So you're still bringing it back to there. This is what I'm saying, Michael. Look, you see, like if we go by migration, if we listen to the scientists and all the shit they're saying, the way we migrated around the earth and all that kind of shit spread around the world, yeah. So I'm saying to you, do you think that these people never had their own messengers? Different, like something that because like in Islam, you say you're Muslim, yes, Sufi Muslim, yes. So you believe we have over 100,000 prophets that came down upon the earth, the different tribes, all the tribes, yes. So what I'm saying to you is, do you think that once they spread out in the Americas, they didn't get their own prophets and messengers? Of course they did. It's just that their records or their word of mouth or whatever might not be as good as the way we dealt with things.
No, I think they did what they did, didn't it? I mean, they went to the Americas, and what did they do? They started building pyramids.
Same thing what they did in Africa.
Right. So that's what tells you what level or where they were at. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's very significant that all the prophets of your book went to Egypt for some reason. Do you get what I'm saying? Some
But
lived there.
Pyramids in China.
Yeah, some lived there. Do you get what I'm saying? But all came out holy and smarter and, whatever, doing working miracles and doing all of this stuff after traveling to Egypt. So Egypt is very significant in the books.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of the sages and some of the wise men or the angelic beings are supposedly from Kemet.
No, Egypt's a blessed land. It's definitely a blessed land.
Right. So if it's the land of the gods or the land of the angelic beings or the land of
That word there, I can't deal with that first word you said, Matthew. I just can't deal with that word, man.
GLD, you have to understand that.
Yeah, man.
Are
you saying small g?
No, I'm saying that those words, they don't have the same significance as saying the Most High. It's like saying Allah, but not saying Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. Do you get what I'm saying? A human can be Allah, because if you look at Allah's creation, his first creation, as in Adam, he blew a piece of his own self into that creation. So what is that creation?
That's blasphemy, Matthew.
1 second. That is a
physical. Blasphemy there. Okay,
one second. That is a physical representation of the creator.
No, it's not, Matthew. It's not.
What do you mean?
It's a creation. Listen, no. Listen. It's a creation. One second. Listen, hear me out. It's a creation from the creator, and you're saying that he blew life into it, which I agree with. Cool, but it still does not become a representation of the creator, because it's just a little speck, like maybe 0.000000000 fucking 1%. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, I don't understand what that means. You don't know what the ruhi. You don't know what the ruhi is, innit? You said
some people think actually a physical representation of God.
Not soul. He didn't blow life or wind. He blew soul, a peace. That's like a drop in the ocean.
Yeah.
Right.
The
so
everlasting that we have inside.
Just like getting a spoonful of water out of the sea. What difference does it make to the sea?
Hey, Michael, let's Zulu back on.
Not at all.
Hey, let's on, Michael.
1 second. Yeah.
Yo, you know what? Yo, Michael, 1 second. Deal with Zulu. You know why? Zulu's cutting me out. Let me mute myself. Zulu saying, why is ours there to prick the pussy? All right, let me mute myself.
Come on.
Okay, so
hey, hold on. Michael, don't let ours escape, man. Come back to this. Don't let ours escape. You're trying to divert now. Don't let Michael.
Look, I'm not.
Don't divert. All right.
Mikey, you know you're committing shirk against Ad's beliefs. You know you're assigning partners with Allah. You're calling men Allah. What's going on, bro? I mean, I would agree with what you're saying from my biblical standpoint, but obviously you're committing shirk. So what's going on, man?
There's no shirk, bro. What does that mean?
You're saying that men are Allah, man.
Zulu, why would you come back and involve yourself in the discussion I'm having with my brother as a Muslim? You're a Christian. Have your discussion.
He's not your brother. You just disagree with him now. Yeah, what do you mean, your brother?
Listen. If he tells me he's a Sufi Muslim, I can't tell him he's not my brother.
Okay, is he committing shirk? Yes or no?
Not as far as I know.
Let
me elaborate. As far as I know, in his prayer at night, whenever he prays on his own, I know for a fact that Matthew does not call upon more than one person. So that's how I know he's not committing shirk.
But
how do you know that?
This is a textual debate, though.
Hold on. Are you there when Matthew prays? How do you know who he prays to anyway?
1 second, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, you say 1 second while I'm speaking.
No, but you're talking about me, and I'm here to speak. So I'm just saying to you, like, the reason he's not saying that is because 1, yes, he's correct in that, but 2, yeah, if you think about it in essence, when I finish my fucking story, do you get what I'm saying, and the explanation, then you understand what I'm saying. Because when I've explained it to my other Akis, yeah, in the park or whatever, everybody's come to a resolution and everyone's back the fuck up. You get me? Because they know what I'm talking about. So when I say, yeah, that, all right, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala blew a piece of his soul into this creation, right? Molded it, and brought it to life, right? Took it in front of the angelic beings and said, you lot bow to it, right? Right? Am I lying, big odds?
Yeah, 100.
Right. So my point is, yeah, that is Allah in the flesh. Do you get what I'm saying? A physical representation of the Most High Creator.
The other example that you gave about
it's not
the ocean.
But it's not, yeah. That little, yeah. So the soul thing, because you would think what you're trying to say is like he's nothing like his creation, where some people would beg to differ and say that there is a bit of Allah in all creation. Do you get what I'm saying? There's 2 different theologies running within Islam. Do you get what I'm saying? So there are some of that belief that he's separate from his creation. He created everything separate, and he's over here. Nah,
In Wahabian, that's the same argument within Christianity.
Yeah,
it's an argument just like that in Christianity.
Yeah.
Where they talk about they try and make the Father and his Son one, in the sense of being the same individual, the same spirit, the same person. Like, nah, it don't work that way.
It does work that way.
Before. But I'm saying Adam was special. We know he was special.
Did you hear those?
Yo, Zula gangster, man. I'm telling you that.
So Michael, can I ask you a question on what you said? Because I agree with what you said. Because obviously, you're Sufi. I agree more with Sufis than I do with Sunnis. But in regards to what you said about,
Maku is not even a traditional Sufi.
Well, I'm gonna go over what he says. I don't know what he does behind closed doors. I'm gonna go over what he says. Okay.
Go.
So anyway, thanks for interrupting me. So let me ask you a question. Right? You said that according to the original Quran, whatever it says, Adam was made and the angels told him to bow down and all these things. Yeah, sounds nice and all. So we've got the Creator breathing into his creation, right, from within himself, making human beings, and then calling them Allah or calling them God. So now, where does this tradition now come from?
No, not calling them God. I'm saying that the action of the angels bowing down to this it seems to be more creation, because they must be different from that creation in the sense of their essence. So what they're made of is not the same as what this Adam is made of. Adam is made of a piece of the Most High.
The Most High. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. So my question, Michael,
so on this plane, on this plane, on this planet, yeah, no other being is higher than Adam. So that makes Adam a god of this plane. You know what I'm saying? And a representation, and a representative of the Creator. He is not the Creator. He is not the Creator, but he is the Creator's most fine creation, and has
I 100% agree with you, Michael. My question to you, my brother, is that where did this tradition within Islam come about, that man, it was not made in the image of God and the soul wasn't put into? Where did all this come from to go against it? Because obviously Odds has a different view on that, and many Muslims have a different. So where did this tradition? Hold on. Where did this tradition? Hold on, big Odds.
So he's trying to say,
bro, shut the fuck up, man. Let me fucking speak, man. You're pissing me off now.
All right, Zulu, calm down, though, bro.
Zulu, I haven't trust you for that.
Just let me fucking speak, man. This is why I left in the first place. You keep yapping your mouth.
But I'm not.
Relax.
Yo, even Kemo saying let ours respond, Zulu.
Let us respond. I'm asking Michael a question. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead.
No, no, no. Stay. No, ask Michael the question. No, don't. Ask Michael the
Go on.
question. Ask Michael the question.
Go on.
Okay, my question was, where did the tradition come from that goes against what you're saying, which is what most Muslims believe? Where did that tradition come from? That's my question
Well,
to
I
you.
wouldn't say what most Muslims believe. I would say it's an argument because of textual differences and things like hadiths. You get what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying. So depending on what side of the coin you fall, whether you be Shia, whether you be Sunni, do you get what I'm saying? You both have
Yo,
different
don't
interpretations.
bring Shia into it. You're Sunni, bruv, so don't even bring Shia into it.
No, I'm saying they both have different interpretations.
Even though Sufi are different.
So it's the hadiths that come up with this tradition that Adam was not made in the
So
image.
Zulu, you cut somebody off. You know that, right?
So hold on 1 second, Art. 1 second, Art. Did Sufis exist? I mean, sorry. Sorry. Did Shia exist before Sunni?
No.
What's your proof?
The Sahaba.
Mm,
The first form of Sunniism was the Sahabas, Matthew.
really?
Matthew, don't argue with me. That we could chat about this another time, but I'm just saying that this is my claim. On a level, this is my claim. The Sahaba were the first form of Sunnis.
How do you want this? How do you want this L? Do you want it like
You
soft?
can't give me that L because anyone that was around the Prophet, Matthew, okay, the terminology of a Sunni is someone that follows the way of the Prophet, yes? So anyone that was around the Prophet in the Sahaba was following the way of the... Finish my sentence. Come on, Matthew, man.
What you say?
Prophet, right? So anyone that was around the Prophet was following the way of the Prophet. So that's the term, that's what a Sunni is, someone that follows the way of the Prophet. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
While they were with the Prophet, or did this happen like 200
While
years?
they were living
after
with the Prophet. I'm talking about the people that was with the Prophet. You see all right, see Bilal. You know, you talk about Bilal. You know Bilal.
Yes. Yes.
The one that gave the first adhan.
Right. He was a what? He was a what? He was a what?
He was a black man. He was a Nubian man. He was a Nubian.
He was a what sect of Islam was he?
He was a Sunni.
How could he have been a Sunni when it hadn't been
What is a
invented yet?
Sunni? What is a Sunni?
Hmm?
So for us to understand if he was a Sunni or how could he be a Sunni?
Hold on, wait 1 second. The Prophet has to leave. Hold on. The Prophet has to leave the Quran and Sunnah, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? He left the Quran and Sunnah, right? 1 second.
Listen to the definition of a Sunni.
Listen to me, man.
I will. Just listen to the definition of a Sunni.
Quran and Sunnah, right?
Yeah, but what is the Sunnah? What's the Sunnah?
Right.
What's the Sunnah?
So I'm saying the Quran and Sunnah, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Me and you agree with the Quran.
Now hold on 1 second. For him to leave the Quran and Sunnah, right? He has to not be around. You understand?
No.
So he's doing this while he's alive.
Yes.
And the Quran. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. And the Quran is written while he's alive. Or is he reciting?
First of all, Matthew, me and you both know that the Quran Sharif was written, whether it be in one hole or on paper or in or wherever it was written. Yes.
But was the Prophet doing that? Was the Prophet doing that? Was the Prophet, peace be upon him, was he doing that?
No.
Or was he reciting it?
The Prophet, peace be upon him, was a
No, but he recited it anywhere he thinks.
Yeah, but he couldn't read or write, so he couldn't write it.
So he recited it, yes?
Yes.
Right. So my whole point is...
No, where you're arguing with me... Okay, Maggie, 1 second. You know where we're arguing. Can I just tell you where we're disagreeing? Let me just let you know. So me and you are disagreeing upon the fact that I'm saying to you, when the Prophet was living on this earth, yes, if you were following him and you was around at the time, yes, anything that he showed you to do would be considered sunnah, and you would be considered a Sunni because you're following it. So that's what I'm saying to you. So the first person to ever become Muslim around him and was alive in his time and that was following his way of teaching is a Sunni. So that's why Sunnism always comes before Shia. So Shiaism came, Shiaism came after Hazrat Ali and all of that. That's a long time after the Prophet.
What?
Like Shiaism came a long time after the Prophet's death.
Is that right?
Yeah, he did. Bro, check it, Matthew. I'm not lying, bro.
Okay.
I wouldn't fib you, bro. Come on. I wouldn't joke around like this on live, man. Come
It's
on.
not even joking about because we had the discussion. Me and this Wally.
Anyway, I'll let Zulu come back to me. Go on, Zulu.
Hold on. This is. Well, I can't respond to that. What you said. I can't respond to what you said. No. Are you gonna do takia on that?
No, I'm
okay, then drop back then and let me speak.
Yo, Maku, even though, you know, Sunni, a real Sunni, even in the face of death, man will tell you I'm a Sunni. But
so,
I'm not,
are you going to take the L? How do you want it? Force down your throat?
Prove your L to me. Well, I'm gonna mute out. I'm gonna mute out.
Right. See, this is the problem with some of these
No,
guys.
I'm here. I'm listening to you. I'm waiting for a response.
For sure. 1 second. I had a fantastic show the other day.
No, I heard it. Waleed.
1,200 views.
Are you talking about the Walla Walla one?
Okay, let's go to the comment section.
Yo, Maku, don't start listening to you for no reason, though.
Someone bought Delil.
Who? I hope it's not Kimmel. I hope it's not KK Kimmel.
Camel. I don't even know this camel. Okay. Right. It says Maku is right. The Sunni sect was the last sect. The first Sunni school of thought from Imam Malik, was a student of a Shia Imam, Jafar al-Sa'id.
Wrong,
right?
sir. That's wrong, sir.
Right? And
that's wrong, sir.
Well, hold on, which clearly proves that Shias were long before the
Mark, you
Sunni.
said you're gonna mute up.
Wait.
Said you're gonna mute up.
Wait. Long before the Sunnis created their sect.
There's a lot of wrong claims being made. So
yeah, but look, you can mute it and then let them respond. Like, it's not that serious. If you believe in what you're saying, it's really not that serious.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
You get me? So I mean, like, you're gonna have to prove that this Imam Malik and Ilham, the Shia Imam Jafar el Saiqi or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Sadiq, sorry, El Sadiq, sorry.
Can I respond?
Right. So yeah. I can go more in. There's more.
No,
there's
you
more.
don't have to.
There's actually quotes from the Quran and verses from the Quran on it. Yeah, you could get a headache from it, but no problem.
Well, I'm gonna dead that right now. Do you want me to respond?
Go on.
Type in Battle of Badr and tell me if any of them was a Shia and if they weren't Sunni. Let me know. Any of the man that participated in Battle of Badr, if there was a Shia. If they weren't Sunni,
in that battle.
Well, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the claim I'm gonna make. Anyone that participated in the Battle of Badr, if they weren't Sunni, I will go and fucking become an atheist right now. Go on. Go on. Show me.
Are you listening? Because, like, did this battle take place?
Bro, when was the Battle of Badr? Bro, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm showing you stuff before the Shiaism ever came around. Shias used to get burnt. You know, Shias got burnt by Ali in his lifetime. Ask these man. They think it's a joke. They got burnt alive for believing he was a god. That's who these people stem from. Allow me, bro. I'm from Sunnism. Maku, you're from Sunnism. If you're Sufi,
I don't know about that.
Sunnism. Sunnism was from there, from day. Listen, from the first person.
So you can't say Ya Ali.
No, why would I call on Ya Ali? Why am I calling on Ali? Who is he?
Ali is Allah. Hold on, wait. Ali is another name for Allah.
No, it's not. Never. Ali means lion. Ali means lion.
Oh my God, you got it wrong, man.
In Arabic, Ali means lion.
No, bro. Everybody knows this, bro.
I said
Ali is like saying is another way of saying Allah. I'm telling
lion
you.
Of Allah. That's what they call it. They call him the lion of Allah. But listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Why are we talking about mere mortals?
We're not talking about mortals. We're talking about if you say Ya Ali, you're saying Ya Allah.
Maku, let me say this one powerful statement I'm about to make, yeah? You people are arguing about peoples whose bones have decomposed, ants and fucking insects and have ate their bodies, and you're comparing them to the creator. Come on, people, man. Fix up. Bro.
No, we're not talking about
Our faith
creator.
is not
We're
that
talking about
deep.
we're
It's
talking
not
about
that
the
far.
creation. We're talking about the creation. We're not talking about the creator. We don't know nothing about the creator. Do you know
No,
something
but this
about the
Zulu on the panel
creator?
will tell you that was his creator. The Zulu will tell
Well,
you that was his God.
we're not talking about Zulu. We're talking about me and you having a conversation about textual
No, yeah,
differences
but
in
I
the
gave you
Quran.
my answer.
And
Matthew gave you my answer.
your sect came second. Just allow it.
No, you're the same sector, and I gave
Hold
you
on,
my
one
answer.
second, one second.
Shiaism came when Ali was around, yeah? And Sunniism has been around from the time the Prophet came. How about that? Answer it then. I already told you, bro. Prove to me there was one Shia in the Battle of Badr that was fighting alongside the Prophet. Yeah, let me know one of them that there was Shiaism around then, Battle of Badr. And if they weren't all Sunnis, then let me know, and I will say, cool, bro. I'm wrong.
Was the
Right
prophet?
now.
Was the prophet in this battle?
Yes. Go check it, my brother. Come on.
He was in that battle, yeah.
One of the most famous battles, Matthew. I'm sure you know.
So, and then you made the statement. You made the statement, yeah.
Yeah,
that
check
even,
it.
even you said even Bilal was a Sunni.
Yeah, one of the
most of the Sahaba was Sunni.
You know the Bilal. You know Bilal.
Is that what
yeah?
you said? You're gonna stick to that? Are you, hold on one second. Are you gonna stick to that?
Every single one of the Sahabas was a Sunni.
Okay, so the Prophet's uncle was what would it? So no, sorry. Let's go back to Bilal. Bilal.
Yeah, Bilal was a Sunni.
Was a what?
Sunni.
Oh, he was a Mujahideen.
He was a Ahl Sunnah wal Jama'ah and a Mujahideen.
Oh, now he's okay. Now he's both.
No, because they're two different things.
Okay, so which one came first?
No, what's the Mujahideen?
Mujahideen.
A Mujahideen.
Yeah, Mujahideen and the Ansar. They were Mujahideen and the Ansars, right?
No, what's a Mujahideen? I don't know what that means. Is that a tribe?
That is a tribe.
Okay, that's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
Let me tell you why.
Not in the time of the Prophet.
Can I
not in the
why?
time of the Prophet, because
what
these are. One second. These are Muslims.
I made a statement that is irrelevant. Can I explain why it's relevant?
One second. This is why you can't mess around, bruv. Because at the end of the day, yeah, us Ansars. Because remember, I'm a Sufi, but I'm a Sufi Ansar Allah, the aiders of Allah. You can find us in the Quran. And you can find the Mujahideen in the Quran as well. Both are exempt from all your bullshit and your thing. Right. So my point is, yeah, they have certain information and they know, and they existed before the time of the Prophet and in the time of the Prophet.
Maybe beyond that. Maybe beyond that. We don't know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, obviously, I'm sitting here talking to you, so yes.
But what's your point? Like,
continue.
your point, what you just made, does not make my one irrelevant, because what I stated is, Maku, is that even them Ansars and then Muharij, what did you say?
Yeah, Mujahideen. Mujahideen. Yeah.
So even the Ansars, the Muhajirun, that's only their tribe names. I'm not talking about tribes. I'm talking about sects. I'm talking about the way they would learn their religion.
Yeah, they're sects. They're sects.
They learn their religion. Listen, you just proved to me that Ansars was around at the time of the Prophet. Yes. So they would be learning the Deen from.
They would. He would be learning the Deen from. Not they would be.
Astaghfirullah.
Are you dumb?
Astaghfirullah. Maku.
So who brought the Deen? Who brought the Deen? Hold on. Who brought the Deen? If not, one second.
Are you saying the Prophet
who brought the Deen?
Answer?
Who brought the Deen?
1 second. Let me ask you the question.
No. Who brought the Deen?
Allah.
To who?
To Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Or Ibrahim?
That was different, bro.
Now it's different.
So are you making the claim?
Because remember.
I agree with what you're trying to say, but I'm gonna let me try to copyright you.
This is why I'm telling you.
Bro.
The father of this thing.
Can I copyright what you're saying? 1 second. Listen to what I'm saying. I know what you're coming from. I think I know. So what you're claiming is that prior to Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam,
Yes.
There was, other messengers and that, yeah, and they came with the right message, yes. And
One.
the answer had that message, yes.
Yep.
Agreed. But guess what? There would be no need for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Maku, to send another prophet to reaffirm the message if the message was not spoiled in any way.
It's not about spoil, it's about region. The people in that region.
No, but you just made a claim.
Hold on, one second.
In the world,
people in that region.
don't run.
One
I beg
second.
you don't run. I beg you don't run. You made a
The
claim.
people in that region.
You made a claim tonight. Don't
Hold
run.
on, the people in that region were idol worship.
You said
that. You know you got caught though. You know you got caught. You know you got caught.
Oh no, he got caught.
Because Muslims say it came to the Arabs.
I beg you, everyone, don't do this to me. One second.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
I've got one question for Matt. Do you still stand by the claim you just made? Astaghfirullah. You just said that the answer to the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam and the deen. Is that what you just said?
I'm saying they lived in the time, yeah, and they accompanied the Prophet, and they welcomed the Prophet, and they protected the Prophet. Yeah, there's even songs made by them, yeah, that sung the Prophet's praises when they took him to Medina and all of this. You get what I'm saying? So like this is Islamic history. This is but
they didn't
facts,
the deen, though,
bros. If I'm telling you Bilal is an answer, I'm telling you Bilal's an answer. No one taught him the call to prayer.
But tribes don't matter.
No one taught him how to pray.
Tribes don't matter, Maku. It's your belief in the creator that matters, bro.
1 second. Cool. And all of them did believe in the creator. What does that matter? What does that mean? His father's name was Abdullah. His father's name was Abdullah. And he was a pagan. Hold on. His father was a pagan. Yes or no?
Whose father?
The Prophet.
I will not talk on that.
You will not talk on that?
Yeah, because I'm not.
They would say.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know what
that. It's not about that.
Do you know what he died upon, bro?
It's about studied. It's about study.
I'm just saying, Matthew, do you know what he died upon?
It's about study, bro.
Yeah,
they were telling us.
They were telling us what he died upon. Was there a scribe saying this is what he died upon?
Bro, you're running away. Yeah,
no,
for the simple fact that the Prophet's parents.
You need to tell me that he died upon that. There was a reason why Pharaoh couldn't.
The Prophet's parents,
angel.
Were the Prophet's parents kuf or not?
I don't know.
Now, do you think they were? Because there are a lot of the arguments or discussions that we have.
I don't think they were, no.
We come to the agreement, most of
I don't think they were, sir.
1 second. Most of me and my Akis, whether it be Shamsi or whoever, Hashim or whatever, come to these certain agreements on certain information. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is definitely one of them.
What is that?
It's like you don't listen, bro.
I am listening. I want you to say it again. I'm listening. I want you to say it again because it's so absurd. Because what you said is so absurd. I want you to say it again, Maku, man.
What's absurd?
What you just said, the statement you made, innit? Like, it's absurd, bro.
What was about the statement I made that was absurd? Tell me.
There couldn't be what you said, because if their son was the prophet of Allah, they couldn't die upon that. Come on.
Right. So, did he know he was the prophet of Allah before he got the calling?
No.
Right. So my whole point is, right, they say, most Muslims say that his parents were idol worshippers and they didn't have no faith like the prophet did. Do you get what I'm saying?
Who said?
And then the prophet God. This is Islamic scripts, text. What are you talking about?
Hadith.
Bro.
No, is there hadith or Quran? I'm just asking you, is there hadith or Quran?
Really? So the Quranic story or even the Sunnah of the Prophet, what does it tell you about the Prophet and the Prophet's life and how he got to that destination and how his parents died and how his uncle took him in and then his uncle took him to his other uncle in Mecca and then
what was his uncle? Was he the brother of his dad? Was his uncle the brother of his dad?
I think so, yeah. What's his name? Abu Muttalib. No, that's the other uncle. He was a desert. Yeah, he was the desert guy. You You know what I'm saying?
Oh, was it the desert dweller, like what man called me earlier?
He was
Hey,
a
hey, Bobby.
nomadic warrior. Yeah.
Quick question, bro. Hey, what nation was Muhammad's pops from?
The Quraysh.
He was the Quraysh, which is from Kedar, which is from Ishmael.
From Ishmael?
Yeah.
The Quraysh.
Okay.
Most of us Asians and Arabs are from Ishmael, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know about you Asians and Arabs. You Asians and Arabs are from India, but nothing
No,
to do with
Arabs are not from India.
Arabs are not from Asia, the Middle East either.
Arabs are a mix of European and African.
So then that shows you for
No,
there
but
to be
Indian,
Europeans.
though, us man are different. We're different. We're a totally different. We're Persian and all that kind of stuff. Like we're Indian,
Okay.
Persian,
Right.
Orient,
So those Indian and Persians and them, all of
Aborigine.
them,
We have all of that kind of stuff. Caucasus
and all
man.
of that.
All
Yeah.
of that mix is a mix.
That's what makes an Arab.
No, Arab is more like
Is what?
I would say Arab is a lot more African than European.
Well, no, the original Arabs are African, the real Arabs, but the
But then if you go to
invaders.
everyone, the original is everyone is African. If you go
Listen,
back,
every invader who came in after the Abbasids, yeah, and the Abbasids were the first Arabs coming in. So that means everybody else in Mecca and Medina in the time of the prophets, the Umayyads, and all of these were not Arabs. Plain and simple. Because we know when the Arabs came.
What were they, Maku? What were they?
What the Abbasids?
Yeah, what were they then?
They were Arabs, but they weren't really Arabs. They were just
the
foreign
Umayyads
invaders.
and all of that. What were they?
They were Africans. They were Sudanese. They were all of that.
So can I ask you a question?
Mm.
Do you think that fucking matters, bro?
Yeah, definitely.
It don't, bro.
It does.
This is
When
why
you know that the prophet, when you know that the prophet's tribe was a black tribe and he was a black.
In my religion, I don't care about skin color. I don't care about none of that. If we have the same belief.
Do you understand why Arabs would claim it now?
I'm not an Arab,
understand that Arabs? Hold on 1 second. Do you understand that Arabs took it on board just like Jews? They took
you
on.
know when my people go to their country to work, they treat us like dogs.
Bravs, come on, stop it, man. I'm saying,
it's fucking true.
Arabs, yeah, closely followed by you, man. Let's be real.
What do you mean closely followed by us, man?
Closely followed by you, man. How are you a Muslim now? What has Islam actually geographically got to do with you?
With us?
Tell me, explain. Yes.
We're just there, like look where I am.
As a Pakistani,
Pakistan, bro.
As a Pakistani, thank you. As a
How far I
Pakistani,
am, bro?
Right, it's far.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not far.
Bro, I can go to Saudi Arabia. I can walk to Saudi Arabia in 2 days.
You can walk to Saudi Arabia in 2 days.
No, okay. On camel, I could probably reach Saudi in 10 days.
No, we're not saying there isn't a route.
No, literally, I could walk, like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, all right, you know, if I went on all right, listen to this one, Michael, you're going to love this one. If I went to the port city of Karachi in Pakistan and I waited for a certain right current, yeah, it would take me to the Horn of Africa without even doing fuck all.
Yeah, but you wasn't even there.
And then guess what? The next week, there'll be an opposite wind that will take me back.
And before 70 years ago, you was all Buddhists, right?
No, I've been Muslim for 800 years.
800 years?
At least.
Okay, and what was you before that? Buddhist, yeah?
Buddhist or Hindu or something like that. Some pagans.
Right, so this is my take. This is my point. You took it
But can I ask you a question?
One
Does
second,
that make any difference to who I am now?
No, I'm just saying that you took it on. Your people took it on.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful.
Right, so it's not originally.
I'm thankful one of my granddads done the thing.
So it's not. It's not originally yours, isn't it?
I never claimed it, Maku.
No, but many men are. Arabs are claiming.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not Arab, bro. I'm Pakistani.
Indian, right? Pakistanis are claiming.
Yeah, remember, I'm that monkey. That you call me the RH thing. I'm that guy, innit? So I'm not even the Arab. So I'm the monkey you claim. Remember, you claim I'm the RH1 monkey thing, whatever. So I'm the Arab. So Arab is more like you, innit? So.
Now, because what they would have said that your original faith and ideology was kufr.
And?
Right, so this is my whole point. So you've gone from
I'm not kufr anymore.
Right, right, thank you. So in a sense, like you're a revert or convert or
Alhamdulillah.
thing.
Yeah, I'm a
You know what I mean?
revert. Alhamdulillah.
Like a couple
Alhamdulillah.
generations deep. Like no
No,
disrespect.
a lot of generation, maybe 20.
Not 20 because
Bro,
there
you
was
know
no
the life
Pakistan.
expectancy. 1 second. What was the life expectancy them times, bro?
Was
100 years.
there?
It was 30, 40 years, bro.
1 second. 1 second. Pakistan is not even 100 years old. Let's get that straight.
The people from the land of
It's
Pakistan
not like
have been Muslim
not like-
for
it's not
800 years. Check it out.
okay. So the people from Pakistan who
Where are
came
we?
from India.
What do you mean
Right.
came from India? There's no such thing before the British came. What was
Oh my
India? Maku, you have to get this notion of the whole. All right, one second, sir. Don't get that migraine in the middle. I know you get the migraine. Maku, 1 second. Listen, Maku. Look, you know you're passionate about your continent, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm passionate, obviously, about my people and the subcontinent that I come from in Asia. Yeah,
Mm.
right. So remember that India, the Indian subcontinent of Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Nepal, and a lot of these countries is a subcontinent of Asia. It's not one country. It was never one country. Me and you both know that. Come on. It's such a big landmass, and the languages, the linguistic, the cultural, the genetic, all of these kind of differences. Yeah, there was never one landmass. The British came, occupied majority of the land,
Right.
and they named it the India. Yeah, cool. I agree with that. So if we're going back to the maybe 300 years ago, I agree with the term.
That's not
But
300 years ago. Still,
it was never that, bro.
that's
It was never
100 years ago. Yeah.
Bro,
That India,
Pakistan is less than that. Pakistan is 75
India,
years old.
India was given back supposedly to the Indians by the British,
But
right?
who the
And
Indian?
in that,
Who's
and
Indian?
in that, 1 second, and in that, because certain people were Muslim and certain people were Sikh, yeah, it did not sit well with Gandhi. And
Have you ever
Gandhi,
got any kind
hold
of
on
respect
1 second.
ever in your life?
Gandhi, yeah, Gandhi. So the leaders got together. There were three of them. There was Gandhi. There
Gandhi's
was
a
Nur. Oh my God. There was
Gandhi's a
Gandhi.
pedophile. Why you talking about that pussy for?
All right, I'm saying Gandhi,
Talk about
Nuru,
Gina, man. Talk about the real Batman. Don't talk about the batty boy fucking Gandhi.
Gandhi, Nuru, yeah, and I forgot the other one.
Nehru.
So, huh?
Nehru.
Yeah, Nehru. Right. So, is Nehru the founder of Pakistan?
No.
So, is all right? It's the other guy, yeah, that is the
Muhammad
founder of
Ali Jinnah.
Pakistan. Right. So, there's three of them, right? So
No.
you know, at the time, 1 second, at the time in India,
There's only one of them, bro.
I'm telling you, in India, the three of them, yeah, decide
There's no such
what
thing.
to do with their people of their faith. And the
You got
one,
that?
1 second, one left and went to what we're calling Bangladesh,
Yeah.
yeah, and the other batch left and went to what we're calling Pakistan. This is less than 70 years ago. So now, yeah,
No.
you're telling me
No,
while
no.
you was in India, 1 second, I can
No, it's
agree
right.
that while you was in India, but I don't know about 800 years, yeah, you were Muslims. Cool.
Yeah.
It could be so. It could be
What
so
do you mean
because
could be so?
I'm
Are
saying
you
it could be
FTK?
so.
Is
I'm
your
not.
name
I'm not
FTK?
doubting
Are
you.
you
I'm
FTK?
not doubting
Are you
you. I'm not.
FTK?
I'm not. I'm
Bro,
not
are you
doubting
FTK
you.
or not? Shall I FTK you right now?
Listen, I said I'm
to the
not
facts.
doubting you.
Listen to the facts I'm about
I
to
said
spit.
I'm not doubting you, but
Matthew, listen to the facts
you're
I'm about
Hindu.
to spit to
1
you right
second.
now. Listen to these
1
facts,
second,
please.
odds, man.
Because it's
1
my
second.
but it's my bit.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Just relax. Yeah. So, as I said,
Are you
yeah,
doing that? I'm not
India
even.
was split up. 1 second, man. That's why I just want to speak. As I said, India was. This was because of Lord Mountbatten. Nobody fucking knows the history. Do you get what I'm saying? Saying not split it up, but they're free and be themselves having it because he couldn't find unity. He spoke to the other leaders, and every man went their separate ways. Only the other day, and that's where we're getting Bangladesh and Pakistan. Yeah, even though Pakistan is a piece of India already, you get what I'm saying? Now they've got their own particular land given to man. But yes, people could have always lived in that land, and those people could have been Muslim, some of them. But again, they did convert. That's all. It's plain and simple. They converted to that religion, and their religion before was Kuf. You get me? They were pagans or they were idol worshippers. Yeah, and we know what Mike already said about Hinduism. So now, yeah, my point is, big odds. What the hell has this supposed Middle Eastern, Abrahamic, way back in time religion got to do with Yal? You get
All
me?
right.
You have taken on something, yeah, that is not native to you.
Yeah,
Fine
that's true.
for
Matthew,
doing that. Hold on, fine for doing that. That's all respect to
I'm
do.
going to
You
answer
get me?
every
As they
a
say,
lot of
mashallah, as they
answer
say,
to
mashallah, and all that.
Matthew.
But
There's a lot of points. Look. You can't make so many points and expect me to address all of them. Come on, man. You have to make a point at a time, bro. Yeah.
okay,
So let me go to the. I think one of the crux of the points that you were making, that you were saying that the British gave us these lands. Yeah. Where I'm gonna argue to you, and I'm gonna make you go on Google and just type in history of the Indian subcontinent, the empires of it. Yeah. And you will see that for the last 2,000 years, none of that whole Indian subcontinent was ever unified into one entity. Yeah. And the biggest portion that was ever ruled in one entity, and when it was called the actual term that you mentioned, India, was by the British. I agree with that totally, wholeheartedly. Yes.
yeah.
They split it up, Mountbatten. Yeah, I know about it. Like, come on, it's my history. I know about that pussy. He never even stepped foot in the Indian subcontinent before he came there to draw it up. So he came, he drew it down, but whatever, religious lines, whatever, that's cool. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying prior to this, Matthew, yeah, prior to the British coming to the Indian subcontinent, yeah,
Right.
the part of, you know where I am from, Pakistan, yeah, it used to be known as West Pakistan, Bangladesh was East Pakistan, yeah. So West Pakistan was always known as Al Sindh, yeah, Al Sindh, Matthew. So even now in Pakistan, if you go to the south part of Pakistan, you know, like in England, yeah, like in the UK, you have England, Scotland, Wales, and all that, yeah. So in Pakistan, we have Punjab, we have Sindh, we have Balochistan, and we have the NWP, the Northwestern Province, and we have Kashmir, yeah. So we have like regions, in it. So Sindh, so the whole of Pakistan region, what is present day today, used to be known as Al Sindh to the Arabs, right? So when Islam started to spread, that part of the region was known as Al Sindh, innit?
Right.
And the rest of it was known as Al Hind. You're hearing that, Maku? Al Hind. Why do you think it was known as Al Hind, Maku? Because that was the land of the Hindu, man. Yeah. So them man was known as Hindu. So like I said earlier, yes, my people were, and I agree. I totally agree with you. Yes, we were converted.
Is Hindu a people or is Hindu a religion?
It's a faith. It's a faith.
It's a faith, right?
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
So the people, like me and them are probably genetically very similar, but it's
Right.
just that
So
our faith divides us, innit? Our faith
you're
divides
the
us.
same Indian man. Stop it.
Very similar. No.
What do you
Okay,
mean
Matt,
similar?
no. Even then, there's a difference. Okay, 1 second. Chill out. No, but let me show you the difference. I'm more
You're
mixed.
all Kushites.
I'm more of a mix. I'm more of a mixture than them. Let me tell you why.
German, Russian.
Because, no, I'm not German. No. Okay. The reason why I'm such a mixture is because where Pakistan is, where Al Sindh was, is that Pakistan, Kashmir, you know, that part of the land, Afghanistan and that, it's always been the part where a lot of the people that used to come, nomadic tribes on horseback, yeah, they used to come and raid and live and all of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Interbreed, all of that. So it's been happening, and the rest of India, where present day India is, has always been secluded because of Pakistan there, or you know, Bangladesh on the other side, Tibet, all of that. No one really ever delved into the rest of the Indian subcontinent and actually mixed in that regard. That's why when you go to the south of India, you still see indigenous man of the land, pure in their pure form. Yes. So this is what I'm saying. So, like, come on, like, I'm not saying man something special. I'm just saying that the religion reached us. The religion reached us, and we was known as Al Sindh, and like that's why the whole reason for Pakistan being created was because there were so many Muslims in that part of the world.
So you saying Hind and Sindh is different?
Yeah.
So if you're into Sin or Singi or Shiva,
No, not Singi.
what's
Not
the difference?
Singi. No, don't twist words.
Well, Sin is Singi or is Shiva.
Sindh.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
That's still
there's
Shiva.
no G in that. There's no.
You're not gonna get around it. You're
Yo,
not
blood, listen to me, bro. Listen to me, Maku.
right.
I'm a person that's bilingual, trilingual, bro. Don't fuck me with English, you know.
So
Listen,
what I'm
bro, I
saying,
speak a lot of languages. Don't mess with me with all this English terminology. I'll come with proper pronunciations, bro. And they're totally different words. A little that will make a different word, and you know that for a fact.
Sin and Hin.
Well,
All right.
we're from people that use our tongue to talk.
Sindhi,
Come on. Like, you
Singi.
Don't come with the English.
Sindus,
Come
Hindu.
with the real linguistic thing.
Come on.
Deal with you.
Stop
But
it.
you know Zulu's still here. Deal with Zulu. Let me mute up and go shop.
Oh yeah. When it comes to sin and
Yo,
singing and
Zulu
Hindi,
not here, man. Zulu left like goddamn like 40 minutes ago.
yeah, Zulu.
Yo, big up to the panels, man.
Yeah, Zulu's like the audience now. He knows what
Yeah.
time.
Yo, what's Beefy saying? Is he giving you?
No, yeah, I think
he's on the way home now.
Okay, big up.
When he gets home,
yeah.
When he gets
Somebody
home, he
was
jumps.
sleeping.
Someone's gonna get that my song. Oh, that was Mills. I quickly muted him, boss, saving that embarrassment.
Did Mills come check you as well?
Huh?
Did Mills come check you as well?
No, not today. He was meant to come
I
yesterday.
drive past you every day, Maku. I think, should I pop in? But I think now Maku's gonna say, "Fuck off, Ards, you can." Yeah,
I ain't right there no more.
You moved from there?
Yeah, I come from there. Man.
How much you shot the lease for that?
No, that's big money, man.
I know. Well, nowadays lease is like 100 bags, easy. 100 bags is easy.
Trying it.
That's just goodwill, fam. Before you pay, you know what I mean?
Lease is only like sometimes only like 5 years at a time.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like 100-year lease. You'd be like at least 100 grand. You're paying for that.
No, that's the freehold, not the lease hold.
Freehold thing.
That's a freehold, yeah. That means you're on the whole building.
That's big money. That's big money.
That's the 100. Yeah.
You had the flats on top and everything, isn't it?
As I said, it's the leasehold, so the whole of the ground floor.
Okay.
Front and back, garden, garage.
You see, I got one customer in Borehamwood. You know Borehamwood? They got this block here, and man's got a cost cutter on the bottom, and he's got like a 3-bedroom flat on top.
Right.
And the whole thing all together, because it's a council thing, you know how much they pay, bro?
Oh.
Monthly, about 12 bills. And like he's raking in more than that in rent just from the top thing, you get me?
Yeah.
So the shop is pure profit for him, you get me?
And what area you said Borehamwood as well?
Yeah, Borehamwood.
Ah, he's fucking caking. It's caking. Not no jokes. Gonna be.
So that's leasehold. It's leasehold off the council.
Card. That's hard.
They got a shop going right next to it, Maku. I think he's asking 40 bag for it. And bruv, there used to be a barber's there before. That guy used to rake it, bro.
Question: did the biggest upset come with the Islamics or with the Hindus?
Upset? What do you mean by upset, though?
I don't know. Maybe you can elaborate.
The Hindus have been there before the Muslims. So.
Did the Hindus and Muslims fight or something?
Yeah, they got ducky.
So that's what the upset you're probably talking about. Upset, like a fighting upset underdog.
Yeah, they got fucked up, bro.
Who? Which one? Who won?
We didn't. The Hindus got fucked up.
Hindus got mashed.
They got ruled over for 1,000 years, bro. Until the British came.
Well, this is my whole point. This is why I was telling Raj, like, you dare seek.
Hey, you know how long the Sikh Empire was for, bro? 50 years.
I'm saying you lot.
You know he's always talking about it, bro.
That's the dumbest shit I ever. Yeah, that's dumb.
Bro,
really in power over like a 1,000-year history. Not even that, over fucking 5,000-year history.
Bro, 50 years.
Valley civilization. 50 years.
Not even a generation, bro.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the faith, man. I'm talking about the faith. The idea
700 years old.
of Sikhism. Yeah, so
700 years.
So I'm saying, but it's based Islamically. You got what I'm saying? This
a lot of Islam in it, bro. They've got Sufi saints in their faith, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what? What do you mean, Sufi?
You know some of the people that you hold in high regard, Maku, yeah? Some of the people that you hold in high regard from your Sufi faith, yeah? They've got in their holy book, bro.
I know that. But as I said to Raj, that you shouldn't really be going ham on Muslim because you are half Muslim.
What did man do though? They take the piss out of us, you know? They take the piss out of us because we're circumcised. They call us Muslims.
The Sikhs are Muslims, huh?
That's what they say all the time, bro. All these Sikh men I see in these live chats, they say mushroom dick. I said, all right, cool, blood. You know what I mean? So racist like that, you
know? But at least, you Israelite, man, or Ishmaelite. You got that covenant of Abraham. You see how that works.
That thing off. You get me?
You see what I'm saying, sir? got that covenant of Abraham. Make sure you got circumcised.
From
No
the
matter if you're
original
Ishmaelite,
covenant.
no matter if you're Israelite, just make sure that shit's cut off.
But the Sikh man and the Hindu man, they ain't cutting shit off. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They're on some pagan shit. You know what I'm saying? They're on some.
Was that racist? Or?
Yeah. No, that's just facts, bros. You know what it is.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
know
Mike said it. As long as Mike said it, it's all cool, man.
As I explained, that Hindu shit's demonology, man.
I'll be honest with you, Mike gets a lot. He gets away with a lot of stuff that none of us can say.
Yeah, that's because.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I would say he get away with it, and he never gets away with it. Somebody always talking about it.
It's a trap in your own mind, isn't it? Because you're part of a sect. Yeah, you're restricted by certain parameters. They tell you, read this, do this. This is haram. This is kuf. This is bidah. This is this. But this is all just within a sect. And how many sects have you got in Islam?
Yes.
Right. So that's my whole point. So what is haram for you might not be haram for another Muslim.
No,
doesn't make it.
We don't really disagree on harams that much. You know?
Well, you do disagree that Shias are Muslims. Some Sunnis would say that it's a mad thing.
Well, let me put it to you then. If you put a human in a high regard that was never even a prophet, would that not take you out of that? You know what I'm saying, Matthew?
Is he part of the Prophet's Ahlul Bayt?
Yeah, it's from the lineage.
So didn't he ask you to follow the Quran and Ahlul Bayt?
And his Sunnah.
Right. So there's 3 things he asked you to do then.
Yeah, but we respect. But this is the thing. The Sunnis respect.
Oh, now you respect Ali.
No, how dare you say now? Wallahi, I would die for anyone. This is the Ahlul Bayt. You know how it is, bro. Come on.
Then why are you talking about Ali and
because this
Ali
is what
and someone who's not even? Well, hold on one second. The Prophet, the Prophet's cousin, you know. This is the Prophet's cousin, you know.
No,
he said he's closer to him. He's closer to him than his veins.
Yes, I never said he isn't. Listen, Matthew.
Right, that's what the Prophet said.
No, but Matthew, hear me. So hear the dispute. Just hear the dispute. You have to hear the dispute.
Be a dispute.
Hear the dispute, sir.
And how is it your dispute?
Yeah, they actually regard man to be infallible, like a prophet, when he was never that. This is the problem I have. I'm not saying he was less. You know what you described him as?
Yeah.
I agree with. Cool. But then these lot will take it a step further. Do you understand what I'm saying? And
what's further? If they're listening to it,
like I said, infallible, like in a way that he knows Wagwan, he's gonna know when he dies, he knows this, he knows that. Then there's 12 imams coming after him that are gonna know when they die, when this is gonna happen. They know all the stuff that is the unseen already. And then on top of that, listen to this, Maku. Then they decide that on a certain time of the year, every year, that when this person, Ahlul Bayt, passed away, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala be pleased with him and grant him the highest rewards of Jannah, inshallah. Yeah, this is the respect I have for Ahlul Bayt. But what I'm saying is, every time this time of year comes around, they seem it fit to get their Maku. I've seen infants, bro. Yeah, 6 months old, 3 months old. I've seen their own father get a jukkah, chop the youth's forehead, and make him bleed on that day.
Yeah, that's.
You tell me how that is not no pagan shit and that is not no blood sacrifice. Let me know how that is not.
Let me explain. Now, a lot of these people that you're talking about who are Shia are Middle Eastern. Yes, they're modern day. They're modern day Arabs. They're modern day Arabs. So people like yourself. They're like one second. They're people like yourself, Pakistanis, and all of these people who took on the faith, but still bring their culture into it. So if they become Shias, now they're going to be extreme Shias. They're going to do bloodletting. They're going to do something. It doesn't mean that's what Shiaism is, and that's what Sufism is. It means their interpretation. One second.
Don't bring Sufis into it. It's going to do with Sufis.
One second. That's their interpretation of it. Meaning those people who have converted as Arabs or as other Asian groups or Europeans, do you get what I'm saying? Who have taken this thing on, have still brought their culture with them.
Matthew, you do know, my brother.
You can say the Far Eastern culture.
I need to enlighten you on one thing. I need to enlighten you today because I think you keep confusing something. I don't know why you keep doing it. My brother, Sufis are loved in Pakistan. Don't confuse them with the Shia. I beg you.
No one said that.
He said Sunni. Sunni.
Shia are the ones that we don't fuck with. But
He said the
bro, the
Christians.
Sufi are Sunni just like us. It's just they're more mystical with their thing. They're more spiritual with their thing. They do certain stuff that we might not do, but they're still Sunni.
They're not Sunni. None of them would claim to be
What do
Sunni.
you mean, bro?
Now,
Bro, I beg you. You know how many Sunni? You know how many Sufis we have in Pakistan? Like, bro, it's 220 million people in Pakistan, bro.
nobody would claim.
90% are Sunni.
No Sufi would claim to be a Sunni.
You know where Sufism started, right?
Where Sufism started.
Yeah, where did the Ansars go when they weren't wanted?
So I mean, so who took the Ansars?
Yeah, where did they go when they weren't wanted, bro?
I'm saying who took the Ansars?
You know they spread around, innit? You know they spread around. They went to Africa and they
You
went
don't
to
even know
and they went to where? Where did they go?
Bro,
Where did they go?
you don't even know what you took them.
Come on, be just. Where did they go? Apart
No.
from where did they go? They went the other direction, didn't they?
What? They went to India.
They went to Iran and past Iran, yeah, into the Indian subcontinent.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is that that's like Sufism has been there from day. They're Sunni.
No, but that's not true because the Sunni, yeah, thing came 200 years after the death of the Prophet. Unless you can find some evidence of Dalil. If you can find some Dalil. If you can find some Dalil to stop that.
Bilal was a Sunni.
You're under pressure.
Bilal was a Sunni.
He wasn't. I told you already what he was.
Prove to me how he wasn't. Prove it to me.
I told you already that he wasn't. It's quite easy.
No, you have to prove it. You can't just say he wasn't. Prove it.
Go and find the text that says he was a Sufi. I mean, was a Sunni.
Let me tell you how I'm proving to you the Sunni.
No, Sunni didn't exist. Where's the word?
Are you listening? Are you listening? When the Prophet told him to get up and do the adhan, and he done it, did he follow the Prophet's command?
What command? What, to do it or to?
Well, obviously to do it, innit? Yeah.
Right.
And then listen. Was that so? Did the adhan become a practice in Islam in the Sunnis?
So did he say repeat after me?
You don't understand. You don't have to say repeat after me. Matthew, chill.
Oh my God. Matthew. If a man doesn't have to say repeat after me, but just say you. You know what? They say you've got to
say you, did he? What did he say?
Listen, he asked someone else to do it.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
Hold on one second.
Akbar.
You're acting like Bilal was.
He didn't say you, did he? Come on, Matthew.
You asking like Bilal.
He didn't say you. Come on, Matthew.
You're asking like Bilal was the first one to.
No, he was one of the first ones.
Right. Why? Because someone else was chosen before, innit? And then.
No one was chosen before. It just happened that they were already followers of the Prophet before Bilal. So it don't make them chosen. It's just that's how life unfolded.
So hold on 1 second. Man's in his ummah, yeah? And then the first time he's saying, like, listen.
The whole ummah is Sunni.
It's not.
At that time, the time of the Prophet's life, every person in that ummah is Sunni. Prove to me that right now, and I will change my religion.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't exist yet.
Why does that not make sense?
Let me ask a question, please.
Who's talking, bro?
Scripture,
what you?
Yes, bro. So basically, see, at the time of the Prophet, before the Prophet got Bilal out of slavery, was Islam established that before that point?
It was becoming established.
It was becoming established.
Yes. When I say it was becoming established, let me just elaborate on that a little bit. So when I say becoming established, I mean that the Prophet ﷺ already was giving the message and he had a following. And people that were already Muslim and they were Sunni, they were following him.
And these people were from where?
Arabia.
Makes no sense.
So
would you I never said they were originally from there, they weren't black, they were white. I'm not saying none. I'm saying where these events are happening was in Arabian Peninsula. Yes or no?
Was the Prophet runner of Medina?
Saying that's wrong. Like, how is that? It was in the Arabian Peninsula, yes?
Was the Prophet run out of Medina?
No, out of Mecca.
Oh, sorry, out of Mecca. Yeah, was he run
Yeah,
out of
into
Mecca?
Medina.
Right. See, he ran out of Mecca and
Now you're going somewhere. Can I hear what scripture? I want to know where scripture was going with what he was trying to ask.
No, the
I'll
reason
come
why
back.
who guided him? Who helped him? And where
I'll
did he
come
go?
back to you. Wallahi, I'll come back to you. Let me hear where he was going with what he was trying to ask. Go on, Script.
Well,
What are you saying?
if you saying that this is the place where it was happening, I was gonna ask next, what tribe were these people from? Innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's where I was gonna go on to next.
A lot of them were from the Quraysh. Yeah, a lot of them were from the Quraysh, yeah, so which be the Prophet's tribe, and they were the ruling elite, yes. And on top of that, obviously there was other tribes.
Hold on.
From the Arabs.
Hold on. The ruling elite for the Legion.
They were called the Quraysh. So in that area where Mecca is and that, at that time a lot of them were into this making money off idolatry and all of that kind of stuff, yeah. So they used to control the pilgrimage routes and sell idols and all of that. A lot of them. When Prophet ﷺ was given the message and he started to give the deen, a lot of his own tribe and a lot of his family members, like his uncle, Hamza, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala be peace with him, the warrior, and a lot of them, they became Muslim. So like he had a following scripts, but a lot of people were from his tribe and a lot of people from like other tribes as well. Like Islam is not inclusive to one tribe.
That's not what I'm stating, because like my interpretation of Islam is quite vast in terms of where it's traveled through time. So my point being is that the people of the time carrying the message, the Prophet, peace be upon him, and the other prophets that was rolling along with him before the point of meeting Bilal.
Yeah.
Bilal's now on board, right?
By the way, Bilal was never one of their slaves. He was somebody else's, a pagan slave.
Sorry, say again.
Bilal was a slave of one of the pagans.
Yeah. I mean, this is why I've skipped to the point where he's now on board. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's on board now. Yeah, go on.
So, like, now he's on board. Why did it take for him specifically to make the first call of prayer?
Oh, because he had the most beautiful voice, alhamdulillah.
Right.
His vocals were, no one was on par with his vocals,
but there was
more pious man. Yeah, there was more pious man than him. Yes.
And others that couldn't do it. It's just that it was not as good as him, right?
100%. Bilal was the one that had the most beautiful voice.
Okay, so notice to yourself, yeah, when Uncle Maku's trying to talk to you, yeah, notice what the tone is.
Why are you coming to voice now? No, I'm arguing. Maku, look, me and Maku, I know Maku for a long time, and me and Maku is never like that. But Maku knows I'm arguing with him on philosophy and ideology and religious. I'm not arguing with the tone of. I know where he's coming. I know how he's
No. I'm not saying the tone. This is why you misinterpreting what I am saying to you in the first place.
I didn't understand it. Go on, what you saying?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to explain to you, my brother, is it's not the fact that you're having this discussion and this back and forth on the things and matters that you're having them on. Yeah. It's how the brother's dealing with you in terms of his tone, innit? And I'm not saying
he's showing my love still,
like, that whatever. Like, there's been times, my brother, where I've probably been like, shut up, like in my head. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shut up.
But he hasn't done it. Yeah, he hasn't done it.
You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So it's showing you furthermore, why somebody like Bilal was the person for call to prayer. Yeah. Because somebody like Uncle Maku is the sort of person that you'll come to actually listen because he actually got gems. It's not like he wants to talk shit to you and want to make you feel stupid, this, that, what, and the third. Yeah. Actually got something for you that you cannot see at the time. And if you can, you're a fool unto yourself, my bro.
Now listen, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, totally. But you see, like, one thing I would never do is, I obviously I'm not gonna hold you to the same standard as me. I'm a Muslim. It's different, innit? But like, I wouldn't compare Maku to Bilal. You know, like Maku to me is like he's like an older brother. Cool, I got love for he's older than man. You get me? I show him love, respect, and that. But in my eyes, and I'm sure in Allah's eyes, like, and even Maku would like kind of accept this and say, yeah, cool, because Bilal is something else compared to us, brother. Like, it's a different time. He went through certain stuff that none of us have gone through. You get me?
Was he an Ethiopian?
I'm not that knowledgeable in that still, so you could probably learn me up on that, man.
So if he was an Ethiopian, and the Prophet sent the Sahaba to the Ethiopian, the Abyssinians,
All of them.
and they were followers of Isa, sallallahu salam, yeah, and that's what an Ansar is, yeah, a follower of Isa, sallallahu salam. They followed that ideology because obviously Muhammad was not around yet. Do you get what I'm saying?
Fully agree, but the
Right.
difference is
So hold on 1 second. Yeah. Then, overstanding that Isa had already come and gone. Isa was Muslim. Can you understand that?
Isa was what?
Isa was a Muslim.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Right. So they were already Muslims already before the time of the Prophet and in the time of the Prophet. So Bilal being in Abyssinian and Ansar, yeah, would have already known about the religious texts. So when he's called to prayer, he already knows the prayer. He already knows how to pray. That's why he's got the best voice, right? And he doesn't need to be taught how to do it. Because
I
all that
kind of understand you. I agree with you, but obviously there's been differences. All right. One thing I'll say to you is, look, I fully agree with you. Yes, there were people that were Muslim before the Prophet ﷺ came, as in they believe in the one creator. They were following the messages that were sent down from the creator. I fully agree with that. But as we all know that when another prophet comes with a revelation, that is the new revised message and the new revised laws from the creator, and we must follow them. And if we are like we don't receive them messages, or we're in a place that we can't get them and we're still following the prior one, yes, I believe you will reach the place that you're supposed to reach. But if you're getting that message and you're still denying it, that's where the problem comes, brother.
All right. The problem comes in is when that the message that being brought is about the previous messengers.
Is it though?
Yes. Not. Otherwise, you're not reading the Quran.
It's not, brother. Because look what's happened to, okay, let's look at what's happened to Christianity. The people that follow the Bible, they all are starting to believe that Jesus was a resemblance of the creator on earth. Yeah, that's the politest way I could say it. All of them come to this conclusion. And as a Muslim, Islam came to revise that, and it told us no, that cannot be the fact. Qul huwallahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid wa lam yulad. Come on, that is the surah to live by. If you have a creator, that is what your creator should resemble. That surah right there, get it translated, my brothers, and that should give you what your creator should stand for. If your creator cannot meet up to any one of the requirements, I think you need to have some more studying going on. Come on.
Right. So now my point is, you're saying that the Prophet brought new laws and all of this type of stuff, but I'm saying he only brought the old ones. You got
the ones that technically Moses broke.
Right.
Yes, script and Maku. Every prophet that came after Moses came to reaffirm the laws. All of them came to reaffirm the laws. This is the one Prophet came to reaffirm the law. Finally, the end seal. That's it, done.
Yeah, but odds, listen, pause, please. Yeah, you need to understand something, and this is what we always forget. Moses came down from the mountain and he broke the laws, bro. Yeah, he broke them. Yeah. So everything's all scattered and all over the place now because not everybody knows what the laws were. Everyone's got pieces. This one's got that one. That one's got this one. This one's got that one.
I fully respect what you're saying, Script, but the Quran came to reaffirm it, bro. Why do you why do you not give the Quran any respect, bro? It came to reaffirm the laws of Moses. It came to
I just heard some craziness, bro. Man, what time did Moses break the laws, bro?
I don't know about that. That's scripture that said that, not me,
That's
bro.
what he just said. He just said that. So I'm trying to ask a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you just said that. You just said that. Moses.
Yeah, is
You
that
feel what I'm
angel?
saying? So go ahead and explain to me what laws he broken and where's that at in the scriptures?
No, in a sense.
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait,
no.
wait. He didn't come down from the mountain and break the tablets, no? And have to go back up and get
That's
new
not
ones.
breaking the law, bro. That's
Oh,
not breaking the law. Because the only thing the Most High had him do was rewrite them himself.
So
So
what was
like,
on the tablet?
I'm looking what he's stating. He ain't talking about literally breaking the commandments like that.
No. That's how he obtained my invitation, brother. Yeah.
No, that ain't my interpretation. That's what Nuwabian was basically
That's how I
giving
heard it.
understanding of.
That's how I understood. That's how I understood it to be that the actual physical tablets, the actual physical laws that were written on the tablets were broken, as in bang, smash. You get what I'm saying? That a man has to go back up and get another revised version.
Yeah.
It's not even a revised version. It's the same thing, but this time the man had to write it because, like he told us the first time, he gave us the word, we went against it. The second time, he actually wrote it down, and what Moses do, getting his feelings and his emotions and break it because the people was on some dumb shit. So then Most High said, you know what? I ain't about to do this shit again. You gonna do it this time. And so what he had Moses do for 40 days and 40 nights, write that shit down.
So then what Future was saying was correct then.
So I'm when I hear my Muslim brothers speaking about the laws being, or information being, I don't know the word you guys use. You guys use a lot of different.
It was me, bro. This is what the claim I was making. I wasn't saying that the laws were broken or none of that stuff. That was scripture. This is what I said. I said that prophets were sent after to reaffirm messages because they had not been passed on properly. People had stopped following them, misinterpreting them, all that kind of stuff.
Yo, Oz, I got a question for you. All right.
Well, it's the one from the chat, right? Go on.
Yeah. Oh, you ready to see it?
Yeah, go on.
All right, but all right. So why is Isa the word and the spirit in the Quran?
Because Isa never came with a book, innit?
That's the answer.
You guys made a book, but he never came with a book. But I mean, his teachings was the book.
Okay, so he came with a teaching in the book, yeah?
Like his teachings became the book. But then that book later on was added by kings. Even like, come on, like King James. Like, when was this? This guy was how many hundreds, thousands of years? No, it's a normal example. It's not nothing bad. I'm just saying, like, look, this man made a new translation of the Bible to suit his own political agenda in England against the Roman Catholic Church. What I'm trying to say is that this is why, as Muslims, we say that we don't believe in that because there's so many additions and subtractions and all of this kind of stuff because to suit people's political agendas.
So are you saying you don't believe in the Zabor and you don't believe in the Injil?
Maku, I believe that they're not here in their pure format in this present.
Okay, who brought the Injil?
Isa alayhi salam.
And why did you say then he brought no book?
I already told you he didn't bring a book, but his book was the teaching. Like obviously, yeah, he did bring a book Injil in it, but it was like his teachings in it. What he was doing, what he was saying, that's what became the Injil, in it.
No, that's what is the Zabor.
What's
the gospel?
Give me the Zabor in English. Tell me what you mean by
Gospels.
Yeah.
Right. So the Gospels
and the Injil is what the second
right.
second
So
part.
one second. One is
the Torah, the Injil, the Zabur, and the Quran. Yeah.
1 second. So one is being written about him, and one is being his testimony. Yeah, right. From him.
So
Right.
Zabur is about him, and Injil is from him.
Right. So, and that those both are contained within the Quran, yes?
Not in their present day form.
Not in their present entirety. So when
No,
you're
no,
confused,
like there's only snippets of them.
okay. So if there's only snippets of them, why don't you go to these original texts?
Because in the Quran it tells us we don't need to go to them. This is the Quran is the last word. It's the affirmation. The Quran is the final word of God. That's why we don't need to go back to
Affirmation.
them.
Hold on, it's the affirmation of the same text.
Yeah, but those texts have bro. If those texts ever needed an affirmation, why are you going back to them for?
No, but you need to have a
Come
text.
on, bro. That's just like, come on, blood. Listen to what I'm saying.
One second.
Listen to the question I'm asking. Bro. If there is a text here by Stephen Hawking, and he has to make an affirmation to that text, why are you ever going back to that text again?
Well, it's a bit strange.
Fairy tale killer. Come on.
Strange. It's a bit strange that one has text and one has an oral tradition because he can't write text, supposedly, according to you. You get what I'm saying? So you're saying
Are you telling me that Isa alayhi Islam wrote the Injil?
the person,
Are you
even
telling me Isa alayhi Islam wrote the Injil?
Injil was still written down.
Did he write the Injil?
It was revealed.
No, but did he write the Injil?
From it was revealed to John.
Come on,
right? From it was
Who
revealed
was
to
John?
John.
What's his surname? What's John's surname?
John, son of Zebedee, yeah, on the Isle of Patmos, yeah,
What?
right,
What?
yeah,
Prove
on the
prove
Isle of Patmos,
it.
wrote the Injil,
No
wrote
one knows who
his
John or Paul or none of these men are, bro. Really. What's their surname? We don't know who's the surname.
Yeah, John, son of Zebedee, yeah, wrote the Injil. You get what I'm saying? And he got a revelation from Isa alayhi salam. That's why it's Isa's revelation, right? But this is supposedly after he's supposedly ascended, right? So my point is, right, this information is there. This information is around, and this information ended up in the Bible. You understand?
Okay, but like I just said, Maku, that if the creator sends an affirmation, the last final word, a revelation, not just an affirmation, a revelation, a new revelation with a law, set a law to govern a way of life, all of that. Why you keep telling me when I've been revealed that? Why should I go and take the one prior to that over the final revelation when the creator has clearly told me that revelation that this is my final word, this is what you need to live by. Yeah. If you need to know about like what you said, yes, I should go and speak to them.
Go and read.
I don't need to. Listen why? Because
Ikra.
yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. Ikra means read.
Right.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Go and read.
Listen to what I'm saying, though.
Right.
When I'm living my
That's why I need
day-to-day
the
life,
recitation.
when I'm living my day-to-day life, as a Muslim in Islam, I know what I've been taught to do in life is good enough for me to get into Jannah. So I don't really need to go and read stuff that's been corrupted, in my opinion. My humble opinion, by the way. No disrespect.
What I'm saying is, what you can say is corrupted, it's supposedly in the Bible. But these texts can be found separately from that. So you don't have to go to the Bible, necessarily to read the Torah, read the Injil, and read the Gospels or the Book of Revelations. You get what I'm saying? You can get these books separately in their entirety.
Yeah, 100% you can.
So if you
But
read that,
I don't feel. Can you prove to me that they're the pure form?
well, more than what you're saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's funny.
What's the oldest one you got? Dead Sea Scrolls, right?
It's funny that you say the Bible is corrupt, and yet no one can pull a passage.
I never said all of it's corrupt.
One second. No one can pull a passage that you are a Muslim, as a Muslim, are asked to read from it. So if you're smart, If you're smart, one second. If you're smart, you say, okay, I want to read the Torah in it. So you read the first 5 chapters, right? That's the 5 books of Moses. That's the Torah, right? Or Musa. You understand?
Which one's the Torah? The Talmud?
The Torah is the 5 books of Moses, the first 5 books of the Bible. The first 5 chapters. The Talmud is the Jewish.
Is that the one where it tells them to suck off the foreskin or something?
Yeah, that's the Jewish shit.
Start teaching
That ain't got nothing to do with it. That's some Jewish Ashkenazim.
Because they got nothing to do
No,
with
but you got to, Mac, it's called the Babylonian Talmud. Because this is when they were in Babylon.
Yeah, that's the myth as well. Don't even buy that rubbish. Under Nebuchadnezzar, my ass. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit. Or Nebuchadnezzar.
Anyway, carry on. So, what, like, your claim is that these texts are already there. People are following the thing already. Yeah, but
Yeah. So
cool.
no. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Look, that Quran, right, was for people in a particular region. Not saying that information was corrupt for the whole
That goes totally against what the Quran says. The Quran says that this is for the whole of humanity, for everyone. The difference between the Quran and all the other faith, all the other books that have come before, the revelation that have come, they were for certain tribes, certain peoples, certain this. Islam came as the final message for the whole of humanity. This is my claim.
Was it handed out?
Matthew, this is the Quran's claim, and guess what? I cannot argue it. You know who you're going to have to argue that with? Man like Shamsi or someone like that. And you know what? You know why they claimed? Wallahi, they will back it. I'm telling you, they'll back that.
It's not even an argument. We've been there already, and they've run off as they usually do. So this is not even nothing new, bros.
I'm just saying that's the Quran's claim that this is the last final message for the whole of humanity.
I've been at Speaker's Corner for almost like 3 or 4 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've debated every single Muslim, supposedly layman, in the park. We've had every discussion about corrupt. What is corrupt? What is the verse? What do you call it? What is the verse? What they say? What is the verse referring to? You know what I'm saying? When they say they don't even say corrupt, but they say like certain verses have been changed and blah blah blah. But
do you agree that they have, or additions have been made? Do you not agree that?
But what book are they talking about? They're saying, have you made changes from the Torah?
Let's go to the Dead Sea Scrolls, my brother. Yeah.
Not that the Torah was changed.
I'm just saying, let's go to the Dead Sea Scrolls for a second. They were supposedly just found in someone's garden when they were just walking past them like that. Like, for real? You taking the piss out of me? Who dated them? Can I date them? Can I get one of my... One second, hold on. Can I get a Pakistani scientist to date them? Because I'm telling you for a fact, when my scientist from Pakistan dates them, they're not going to be what they're saying. Guarantee you that. Because that shit could not have been lying in my fucking front garden for 10,000 years. And then I'll just come and walk past and, you know, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Why are you saying 10,000 years?
Oh,
are you crazy?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I exaggerated.
Yeah, you way exaggerated.
I know, I'm sorry, man. But you know what I'm trying to say, like, come on.
I understand, but goddamn,
even 10 days, bro. Even 10 days. If something's
that'd be all ancient Egypt, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, but listen, even something's in my front garden for 10 days, I'm gonna notice it. This thing was there for over 100 years in man's garden. You didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're found in the cave. They're found in the cave somewhere.
Qumran.
Yo, beefy, no cave, bro. They find it in a man's front garden. Check it out.
In a cave, man. Qumran caves. You know what I'm saying?
No family. Front garden.
Bros. Qumran.
I think there's two of them: the Nag Hammadi, the Gnostic script, and then we talk about the Dead Sea Scrolls. So I think we're talking about two different things.
We're talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah, sorry, the Dead Sea Scrolls was
from the Qumran cave.
Where is all this Quran?
Yo, beefy, I'm not the person to be asking that.
No. That's not. Just give him an answer somewhere.
Beefy.
Yeah.
Like, I can't really answer that, but I can't give you a
Beefy, just go to the Uthman part. Just go skip.
No, the reason why.
Listen. The reason why I'm asking.
No, but can I explain why? Because I'm not educated enough to give you an answer on that. I have to. I can't expect everyone to give you an answer. I have to hold my hands up and say I can't answer.
Hard to believe that you don't know which is the oldest Quran, but you know there's a corrupt Bible.
I know the only one.
Where is the oldest Quran?
You know why I know there's so many Bibles? Let me tell you why I know. The reason why I know there's corrupt Bibles, beefy, is because there's so many different versions, and all of them versions don't have exactly the same things in it.
How about the Qurans?
There's only one Quran.
There's only one Quran, bro. You know that.
Everyone knows it by heart.
No, you don't know it by heart. There's not one Quran, bro.
I know a lot of it by heart.
The one, the Quran they read in Morocco is different from one they read in Egypt,
If I ever made a
in Saudi
mistake, someone
Arabia.
will pull me up and talk to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're different. There's
I
seven
don't
different
know. I
Qurans.
can't believe an African man like you is trying to fuck around with oral traditions. How
no,
can an
wait,
African
because
man like you try to question oral traditions? Stop it, bro. Come on.
wait, chill,
Stop
bro,
it.
chill,
Naturally, tell him. Stop. He's questioning oral traditions.
chill,
right now.
bro.
Stop it,
For
bro.
you
Come
to say, for you to say that there's only one Quran, that means
Yeah.
someone is lying. The Quran must be lying. Didn't one verse come 7 times in different translations to the prophet?
I'm not knowledgeable enough to answer these questions.
Oh, okay.
Listen, sir. It's not like, listen, I'm being honest. Like, when someone's being fully honest with you, you can't take the piss and say,
I know you're being honest.
That.
No,
Listen,
I'm being honest.
I'm not knowledgeable in this, like when it came, how many times it came, these kinds. If you want to do that, like I said, you have to go to knowledgeable guys like Shamsi, someone like that. You can't come to me. Come on, bro, man.
So you know about the Uthman?
But you know about the Bible, though.
I know for a fact that there are different variations because look, you know Arabic, yeah? Arabic has different dialects in it. Yeah? So depending on the region you go to, they speak a different dialect of Arabic. So it might be
Which dialect did the prophet speak?
Sorry?
Which dialect did the prophet speak?
I'm not educated enough to answer
that. Oh dear.
What, are you laughing at me for being honest?
Oh dear, for failing.
No, he spoke
totally failing.
dialect of Arabic, which is probably dead now. No one really speaks that dialect of Arabic.
Okay, so
So
basically,
how you
name
how you all recite the Quran?
But I can't name it. That's why I said I don't know. But I
what
can
language did the Quraysh?
Sorry?
What language did the Quraysh write their poetry in?
Arabic, isn't it? But I don't know what like how you would name that Arabic. I don't know what the
Did
name
you hear
is.
that, Beefy?
Arabic, yeah, but you don't know what that Arabic it's called.
So hold on, wait.
Arabic, isn't it Arabic? It's Arabic,
Okay.
innit? But what I'm saying is like, are you going to tell me it's this dialect or that dialect? I don't know what dialect. It's Arabic.
I could agree because their thing was poetry, wasn't it? Right. So they wrote the most beautiful poetry in Arabic, right?
Yeah, Arabic, yeah.
So the whole point is, how are you going to say then the prophet was illiterate? Explain.
Because he never could read or write.
If he came from a tribe, a tribe.
You need to be able to recite stuff. You don't
where does it say? Where does it say?
One second.
Where does it say?
First of all, in that day and age, there was no paper. Yeah. So listen to this.
There was paper.
No, where they lived, there was no paper.
What?
What do you mean what? Them man were writing on animal hides.
Okay, so people were sending letters to the prophet discussing about various things, war, all of these territories and all that on animal skins.
What? Where were these letters coming from?
And how are you gonna write? How are you gonna write?
Where were these letters coming from?
How are you replying letters then?
They were coming from
where were these letters coming from?
They were coming from inside the same region, at least.
No.
What we're
As
saying.
far as I know, in that time, when the prophet was like starting the deen and that, yeah, them times in them areas there was Bedouins, yeah. So them lot didn't have access to paper like that. So they was using animal skins and all that. You know that for a fact. Like, don't even say they were.
Wasn't the prophet before he became prophet? Was he trading? Wasn't he running caravans trading?
I'm not a scholar of Islam, man. What's up with the 21 questions, man?
Are scrolls written on animal hide?
He was a trader, though. He was a trader, yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm not a
So
scholar.
you would have come to paper. If being a trader, you'd have to know about ledgers.
I'm just saying, we can't talk about other things. We don't have to keep going.
To be a trader, you have to know ledgers, sign off things. And nowhere in the Quran. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. There's nowhere in the Quran or in the Hadith says he could not read and write. He said he was unlettered. That means he had no book.
Okay.
If you know what unlettered means back the term, it means you had no book to learn from. So you had no Quran or no other scripture to learn from. That's why it meant unlettered.
Have you ever
He was ummi. He was unlettered. He
have
was
you ever had
unlettered in the language. One second.
with someone that's learned other than me?
He was unlettered in the language of the scriptures. So
I've got a good
didn't
question.
know.
I'm asking, have you ever
Didn't
had
know. And
argument
the
with someone?
language. One second. And the language of the scriptures was either Hebrew or Aramaic. Let's say Aramaic.
Aramaic.
Yeah, right, Aramaic on the safe side. So for him, who spoke his Arabic language and wrote in his Arabic language, that was not the language of the religious text of that time. So when the angel comes to you and says, read Ikra Muhammad, you get what I'm saying? He could say, I can't read, I can't read that. You get me? I don't read that language. I don't read the holy or the religious texts. So I can agree to what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense that he comes from a tribe that writes beautiful poetry. So they're writing it on something, and I don't think it's animal skins.
Mm.
Because we're finding the works of the Quraysh, and we're finding the works of them, like even in later times, and the
I
descendants.
mean, listen, I'm hearing your argument. I would just love you guys to actually make this argument to someone more learned than me, and I love to hear the response.
Oh, we've done it already, man, and they just keep
No,
running.
but I just haven't seen it myself. That's what I'm saying. So
Some will tend to agree when they think, or they say they'll go away, like you say.
like me, I hear your argument. I hear it. And I would just have to be like get more knowledge in it than to know, like the answer.
Yeah. But another claim that the Bible's claim to make say that it's never been changed.
There's a claim in the Bible that it's never been changed.
No, I'm asking. Does the Bible say it's never been changed?
As far as I know, no.
So how? So if something is saying that it's been changed over the time, how can you say it's been corrupted?
Does the Bible make the claim that it's the final word of the God?
No.
No.
Well, the Quran says it does.
No.
The Bible never says.
So I'm saying, look, I agree with what you're saying, but listen. First of all, you don't believe in the Bible, so I don't know why you're arguing for the Bible against.
I'm not arguing for the Bible. I'm just making a point.
I'm just saying you're atheist, bro. So come on.
I'm not an atheist.
Why?
I'm an atheist. What's it? I'm an atheist.
No, I don't know. I'm asking you, what are you?
I'm a spiritualist.
So when you say you're a spiritualist, what does that entail?
Being God.
When you say you're a spiritualist, what does that entail?
Being God.
You're God.
Yeah.
But you have to go bust the shit and piss and all that. You're God, man.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let me know how that works, bro. So I'm saying, Maku, and then you want to team up with my man.
I don't know. I don't know about them. The Muhammad Tawhid explanations about
Like,
the.
it's straight up though, isn't it? Like, come on, you can't even control your own bowels, and you're God.
Well, I'm saying
you can't control your own thirst, and you're God.
Wait, can I ask a question?
You can't control your own belly.
Wait. The human body, is it meant to shit?
Let me ask the question. Yeah, let me ask.
No, the first man wasn't meant to shit. No, unless.
Let me ask a question, man. Does Allah Subhanahu wa Taala make mistakes?
Did you hear what I just said?
Did you hear what I just said?
Answered your question. Listen to my explanation.
Listen to me.
Adam and Islam, yeah. When they ate that thing, that's when that's when we was given bowels and movements and all that. That was a punishment for that.
So they never eat or nothing.
1 second. Does the Creator, big odds, make mistakes? Does Allah Subhanahu wa Taala make mistakes? Answer the question.
Why do you have to get circumcised?
I'm saying, does
That's
Allah...
the same argument that Sikhs make and say, oh, God don't make mistakes. Why do you cut your dick?
I'm asking you...
So you're making the same argument, but you're for circumcision. But you're
doing like...
You force circumcision and say, does God make...
You're doing a shaitan now.
No, I'm not.
You're doing a shaitan now.
Come on,
In
like
doubting,
I haven't that on you
listen,
once.
listen. In doubting Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
I'm not doubting Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Okay, so then I'm asking you again, does Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make mistakes?
Obviously not. That's a stupid question to
Thank
ask.
you. Right. So the whole point is if he made Adam perfect and got the angels and everybody to
What
bow,
did he give Adam?
set that.
What did he give Adam?
Well, he gave that Adam a special something to make.
No. What did he give that was different to all other creation?
Breath of life.
I mean, all other
Man, no, not all, but you know, like the angels, all different to Adam and the angels.
How do you know
he breathed his life into him?
Yeah, and the angels have no free will.
Well, we don't know that.
In Islam.
We don't know
Listen,
that.
listen.
In
Islam.
Islam.
You know what I said?
Don't know about Christianity.
Odds.
Don't know about Judaism. But in Islam, angels don't have free will, Matthew. 100%.
Why is he over the breathing his life into him?
Check it out, Matthew. Check it out. Research it.
You don't know about angels.
I
bro.
know that, bro.
You don't know what the angelics being do.
I've researched that. Trust me.
What's
Angels
right?
have free will.
What's right is to say that the
Humans
Creator
have free will.
does not make
Jinn,
mistakes.
guess who else has free will? Jinn.
Have you know?
You know Jinn have free will.
1 second.
Go on,
It's
go on.
right to say the Creator does not make mistakes. So your poo-poo idea is out the fucking
How
window.
can that be mistake when the Creator has given you the free will?
Free will to do a shit.
Free will, no. Free will to make mistakes.
No, I'm saying He made you perfect. He knew
Yeah,
you.
and then they went against.
That's part of the perfection.
And the
Because
punishment for that was that.
if you don't make mistakes, you don't learn. So it doesn't make sense of what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? He's giving you everything you need to survive.
There are some people, I ain't gonna lie, they don't have to make mistakes too bad.
1 second. He's giving you enough to survive in
I'm
this
not one of
environment,
them, anyway.
right? And then he sends also beings to test you. Otherwise, Shaitan would have a purpose.
No, 100% people. Yeah. There's situations that to test you. Yeah.
Right. So this is the whole point. I'm saying that he made you perfect, but he's still, well, you might see it as a flaw, but it's not a flaw to your bowel movements and all of that type of thing, because that's how you create. And in that, even in that, it's not a flaw. It's a part of what you do.
You're not gonna have bowel movements in the akhirah. You're not gonna have to have bowel movements in the hereafter.
Okay. So what does that mean, though?
How do you know this?
One second.
That it's an imperfection. Yeah.
1 second. What is going to last in the hereafter? The body or the soul?
The soul, isn't it?
Right. So why are you concerned with what the physical body is doing? It only houses that. What is the
Why does
creator?
the soul have to go through that torment of the body?
Right. It houses. 1 second. It houses what belongs to the creator. Yes or no?
Everything belongs to the creator, number one.
Right. So when that body dies, where does that soul go back to?
It goes to answer to the creator.
It goes back to the creator.
No, it goes to answer, yeah. Back to answer, yeah.
That's why you can say that any baby that's
There's a lot of
born,
echo going on, man.
yo, odds, come on, bro.
Scripture.
Any baby that's born, that has the breath of life has been given the gift by Allah then. Yeah. And if they haven't, then they go back.
Every creation has given the breath of life from Allah, bro. What are you talking about?
Are you listening to what I'm saying to you, bro? Yeah, you're trying to contradict. You're trying to contradict what I'm saying by giving you the gift.
Who?
You.
No, explain what, I don't get that. Explain that.
Right. That's why you don't understand, my brother. Yeah.
No. So what did you say? I'm trying to contradict you by doing what?
Yeah, but you're giving me the opportunity for me to tell you what I'm saying.
Bro, you know it's very late, innit? Come on, bro.
It's like you got a problem.
Brother, it's late right now. I don't. What are you saying?
Late, nothing to do with it.
It does, bro.
See, the more you make excuses for yourself, is the more you make yourself look stupid.
Okay.
This is a fact.
Cool. But I'm listening to you. I'm trying to reply. I'm waiting for you to make a point.
Well, if you give me the opportunity, I will gracefully.
I literally am, Scripture. I'm waiting for you to make a point, bro.
But you're still talking.
Yeah, because you're talking nonsense script, man.
If you ain't giving me the opportunity to talk, how do you know if I'm talking
First of all,
nonsense
you
or not?
butted in. I was talking to Maku and Beefy. I let you butt in. I'm trying to ask you what's your point. Come on.
Right. So let me explain again. The gift that Adam had from Allah was what?
I'm
The
not
breath.
sure, bro. You tell me. Go on.
The breath. He gave him life.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Right. So therefore, I'm saying to you, yeah, in reference to just what Beefy was saying to you, yeah,
right.
Which is that he is God, which is what Maku was basically trying to explain to you. Which means I'm saying to you, it is the breath that every baby, every living thing that has been given breath, yeah, that
Is what God? They're all gods.
Life.
No. Listen, that is Allah.
Astaghfirullah. Nauzubillah.
See, that's why you're lost.
Astaghfirullah.
You don't get it. Stuff on
Look,
to you.
Look. This is the way I am. Look. Listen. I'm not going to disrespect you, but if that's your belief, brother, I respect you, innit? But that's not my belief. Simple.
All right, that's cool, man. You get me?
Some don't deal with beliefs, some deal with knowings. You ever know?
No, but I'm just saying, even if that's your knowing, I respect it, but that's not my thing, innit?
This evening, we've discovered that you don't know a lot.
I think I know enough.
It's not enough.
I know enough, actually. I know enough.
Insufficient, my brother.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay,
I'm just saying, look, I still respect all of your beliefs. I'm going to put you down for your belief, or your knowing, or however you want to describe it, yeah? But I have my own, which obviously I'm not going to go against, yeah?
Do you follow our diffs, yeah?
Sorry?
You follow our diffs, yeah?
As long as they don't go against the Quran Sharif.
But okay, yeah. Can you show me in the Quran where it says you have to follow our diffs?
Pardon?
Can you show me somewhere in the Quran where it says you have to follow our diff?
As long as the hadith is the Prophet's sunnah, the Quran tells us to follow the Prophet's sunnah.
No, wait, show me where it says
No,
that.
I answered you. If you didn't pay attention, bro, I'm sorry.
I know. Can you show me where it says follow the sunnah? Because there's no sunnah of the Prophet at the time of the Prophet. So can you tell me where it says follow the sunnah of the Prophet?
Questioning Muslim. What you saying? Where the Quran tells me to follow hadith?
Yeah.
And I've just told you that the Quran Sharif tells me to follow the sunnah. So the hadiths.
But can you show me the verse?
Listen, Maku. Listen, Beefy. If the hadiths do not go against the Quran Sharif, that's it, innit? Like, come on, bro.
Can you show me? Do you know the verse? Do you know the verse?
Like,
the surah.
Bro, have I ever? One second, Beefy. All of you man on the panel, do me a favor. I beg you, pull out one video of me and speakers going on debating Islam.
I'm just asking.
It's like I am some scholar, knowledgeable guy, but I just here to chat about. I could chat about normal things in day-to-day life. I'm looking to chat about.
No, I'm just asking, innit? I'm asking, innit?
Well, I don't know everything,
asking.
bro. Like, I think my knowledge, like Maku just said, look, we have come to the realization that ours don't know much, and now you're still questioning me. Don't get it, bro. It's an oxymoron, isn't it?
That's one.
Much. How is it?
Okay. Well, you said the Quran told you to say. You said the Quran told you, innit? So if the Quran told you, you should have reversed it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, if you lot have really got these questions,
did someone tell you?
The way you're putting these questions, I don't see this.
The way you're sounding like someone told you.
I don't see them. You say you've done it. I don't see the debates. Where are they? Let me see them. I beg you. Let me see the same questions that you're giving me, and go put it to a person learned. Yeah, I beg you, go to a learned brother in the park and give them and do it in a debate format where all of us can learn. I would love to see that, bro. No bad mind. Wallahi, I would love to learn from it.
Okay, cool. If I get Shani on the panel,
man, I'm bigging you up, bro.
But what I'm saying is,
come on, let's focus on that. Can we change topics? Like, I'm not a scholar, bro. I can't really answer all the. You know what I mean?
Hey, to be fair though, to be fair, Shandy ran from Beefy though.
That's cool, bro. But Beefy can still stick it on him and keep like saying, "Yo."
I'm letting you know that Beefy tried.
Or even Beefy, if he's not there, go for Adnan Rashid, Ali Dawa,
No,
Hijab.
I know. This is nothing to do. I'm just trying to figure out how you follow Islam. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not anyone
Because
else, but
like
how
the way
you.
you are looking into some deep thing, you're on some genealogical DNA, this, that. I'm not into that. Islam don't teach me about that. I don't need to. I don't care about that. I don't care about the color of my skin. I don't care. I care about what I believe in. I care about the creator. That's what it is, bro. There's a difference, isn't it? You get me? I'm a convert. Like Maku said, bro. Maku said it, bro. My peoples was pagan before. I'm a convert. I'm happy I came to the deen. Simple as that. All I say, Alhamdulillah. I'm happy Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala brought my people to the deen. What else can I say? I could have been worshipping idols, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Was it bought peacefully or bought with the sword?
It was bought peacefully because before Muhammad bin Qasim, who came in the 8th century, before him there was traders and Sufis coming to the Indian subcontinent. And a lot of the people reverted them times because, you know, the Buddhists, they was being mistreated by the Hindus, Matthew. So the Buddhists were told that you couldn't ride a horse with a saddle, you couldn't wear armor, you couldn't wear like a turban, you couldn't wear sandals, like, you know, all that kind of shit. So that's why a lot of them embraced Islam, because it was giving them equal opportunity. You know what I mean?
Right, it's giving them equal opportunity. Right.
As a Muslim, obviously, isn't it?
So you would
Yeah,
never.
but let's not go. Come on, man. We'll come back to there's 4 other mans on the panel, but like, who else is there? Let's chat to someone
You
else.
would never ever know Ottoman invasions.
Yo, I love soil, man. How can I grow some ganja in UK, man? Let me know.
The Abbasids, bear running, bros.
Yo, I love soil. I want to grow a couple of plants, man. How do I do it?
We don't grow weed here, man.
Sorry?
We don't grow weed here.
Yo,
it was fruits. We don't grow poppies. We don't grow poppies like in the Kashmir region.
And Pakistan and all of them type of stan, big things are going. You get me? Chop by arm. You get me? But they really worship the Dalai Lama. You get me?
Sound like a beat by the drop.
Hey, did you like a guy in the 18 something who had a kingdom in India?
I know. You ever told me about a white guy with a kingdom in your life?
No, I'm just saying you don't know. I sure don't know this guy. I heard he's very famous in India. I heard he's very famous in that region.
I'm not Indian and I'm not black, brother.
No, but in that region. But remember, India and Pakistan were one country a few years ago. Come on, bro.
I was never from that part of the world.
Bro,
hey, I got a real question. What was it called before India and Pakistan?
There was empires, I love so.
So give me an example.
Yeah, I'm giving you one, brother. So there was the Mughal Empire, which ruled the majority of the whole of the Indian subcontinent. Yeah, so this is how vast the space is. It's considered a subcontinent. So the Mughal Empire ruled the vast majority of that for 800 years. That's one empire. There was the Sikh Empire, which ruled maybe Afghanistan, Kashmir, some Punjab, bit of Delhi for 50 years. There was, at the same time of these things happening, there was other sultanates, princely states, all these kind of things everywhere. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. There's always been different places there. It was never known as India ever until the British came.
Yeah, you see, and that's a disservice that we do. I'm not even gonna lie, even as a black community, we gotta stop that shit.
Bro, you know what? Your respect has gone up because I always try to tell this to Maku and Beefy. I try to say, bro, stop labeling me Indian, this, that, because bro, it was never known as that before 200-300 years ago. It might have known as the Indian continent or the Indian soul, whatever. But I'm not from India, bro. You get me?
Wait. Before it was called Pakistan, was it called India?
No. No.
Why was it called India? Who called
there was no country as Pakistan or India before.
Who called it India?
Actually, if you really want to know, Beefy. Beefy, if you really want to know, Pakistan is 1 day older than India. Go check it out.
That's
Yeah,
Anyway,
if you really want to know, because we had our independence before them. Go check it out.
India, Indus Valley. Anyway, let's stop it.
But the partition happened because of the religion thing, innit? That's
Partition
why
happened
they.
because it's
Gandhi.
like me coming to you and telling you, yeah, the reason why they drew up Africa like that was because what's wrong with you?
Go on.
You're a funny
Give me a
guy.
reason.
Wallahi, you know what makes me laugh, yeah? You lot are so unjust. I Love Soil just pointed it out to you. Stop being unjust, bro. The same shit happened to you with
How I'm
colonialism
being
happened to
unjust.
us.
I'm saying
They
to
drew
you,
up lines, they done this,
was
they
a
Yeah,
done
that's what it
that.
religious.
sound like though, Beefy, to be real.
Huh?
That's what it
Listen,
do sound like. Those sound like colonialism and shit.
listen. I
I
don't give a
know,
fuck.
but I'm saying
What
because
what what month we in? What
was
month we in? What month we
Pakistani.
in? Hold on. Are we in Black History Month? Supposedly. No. Teach you World History Month, right? World history. You know what I'm saying? The missing parts of world history is supposedly Black history. So let's give them the deal. Let's let them know that anything you talk about, from Kashmir to India to the Indus Valley to the Harappans to the Kushites to the Hindu Kush, all of that, yeah, is you're talking about us, to the Nagas, to all of those type of things. You're still talking about us. Our reach is infinite. We stretched all over this planet, and our tales of us have become religion. Let's
Facts.
stop playing games. You get me? Go get that work. So we are the root, and now we are the bottom of all of these religions. Can't you see it? Like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, you started the shit off, now you're at the bottom. Because they'll first to tell you, every Muslim will first to tell you, oh, Adam was a black man. Cool. So why is anything going to change when we get down to the end? And they blatantly tell you when the Arabs come into this scenario or situation. You're not there at first, so we're not talking about no Arabs. And if we are, we're talking about African peoples of different varying tribes. They already told you who they are. So that was a little FDK for big odds. Yeah. Forget that India Kashmir crap. Yeah. Gandhi fucks your shit up. When you lot separated in the same land, guaranteed that Pakistan is India and a piece of India. Hmm?
Actually,
We could pull up
Pakistani
a map.
and
Pull up a map.
Pakistani and India are actually Bengalis.
Also, you know what I mean? Man's trying to fake the funk out here. Man's got Russian DNA in that. Yeah. And monkey as well. I said it. I said 1-2%. Nigga, you monkey, man. You worship monkey, all of them thing there, man. Man's trying to run from it and avoid it. And now tell man about Islam. Nigga, please. You ain't the people of the book. You ain't the people who wrote the book. You the people who usurped and took on the faith. Cool. But I'm suspecting the uncertain Islamic invasions or some Mongolian invasions where other men were Muslims before them and brought that shit with the sword. You get me? Man's trying to avoid that history. You know what I'm saying? Man's trying to leave it out. Oh, it was all
That's the
brought
Mogul time period, right?
right. It was all brought nicely, forgetting that the Moguls or the Mongols or the Mongolians took over the Arabian Peninsula. They were one of like and there was also Kushite invasions. So there were different periods where they had come in, and now
Would have to write this shit down.
now the mixed bag that was left have been called Arabs.
And
Bullshit.
look, Genghis Khan. What's the most famous surname in Pakistan? Khan. Wow.
Mm.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
And not Chinese. I don't think so. So at the end of the day, yeah, but no one ain't gonna pull the wool over my eyes. Start telling me about my shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you be like, oh yeah, okay. How are you a Muslim? Nigga, how are you a motherfucking Muslim? You start to see the cracks in the armor when man starts thinking, yeah, but my ancestors, yeah, they were Buddhists and they would okay. The same thing these Muslims are fighting against. People who worship idols and all sorts of gods. You get me? And the exact same people. So the same kuffars or the same non-believers have now become believers and now think they are experts in the religion. Stuff for Allah for that. You know what I'm saying? You get me? That the same pagan and idol worshippers are gonna be the expert in the religion and want to bitch slap everyone like their shit is special or their shit is first. No, you might be one of the first to convert. That's cool, but that doesn't mean you first. You get me? Stupidness. Remember, another FTK session. Get me? But
Light
some
work.
people have the FTK themselves, boy. Yeah, like Zili.
Zulu's done out here, man.
Done, yeah, tired. A lot of brothers needs that sleep, bruv. Cows need sleep.
Is
Little
having a
cow, a little rest.
Nice vampire dream right now.
Getting abused by the vamps. Hey, and Dudu Moses. Dudu Moses, bruv. That was like a downfall for him, boy. He's gonna forever hold that L, boy.
Today was funny as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
A lot of people got triggered today.
a lot of people. Actually triggered. You get me? Man said I'm not a slave, bro. 10, 15 minutes went, turned back on the thing. Man was like, I'm not a slave. Yeah, y'all can't say I'm a slave. Y'all can't say. It's like, fuck's sake. This is not gonna work out.
Some people weren't, though. Some people weren't.
Yeah, yeah. But in the main, we agreed though.
Yeah.
He agreed with Beefy's point in a sense, like. So I don't even know what he's getting mad about. But you know how we do. TK all day, every day.
I don't know how Born Rich can be asking me about Africans selling people only things and more. Nigga, please. Check your history out.
Again,
You better be wearing, I hope you're not wearing that fez. If you're wearing that fez, boy, it's peak for you out here. We know what them guys wearing fez have been doing to Africa for a long time, for the longest.
Really?
You know what I mean? So we that was a good day, the session today. Anyone else want an FTK? I miss K though. That's why I want.
Yeah, K was nice.
No, yo, you know, Kate ever told you guys a story? Yo, this man been through a lot of shit. Like, I think, I don't know, 2 days ago when he was on Jedi stream, where everybody was asleep, was like, I think it was with K, King, and me in the chat room, man. K been through so much shit, man. It's like crazy. I'm talking about numerous deaths. I think he drowned, like some drowning shit. So people dying in his arms, burning. It's crazy. Like the man immortal or some shit. But man, big up Kato, man. Trust me, man. You gotta come on to tell that story though one day.
Big up Young Money. Big up 1-1. Big up Are You Correct? Big up Abu Hassan. Get me? Big up Kemo. Dunno. Always Ben Israel. Run things. Get me?
Kemo, come on, I
You
didn't
know,
talk to you, man.
Indigenous Indigo. Big up Indigenous Indigo. We got else up in there.
Well, can we have a topic?
Yeah.
Today I found out here. Today, listen, guys. Yeah, today I found out something hilarious. I was on Instagram, then Sosa posted up something. It was a Jehovah's Witness pamphlet in patois.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
But listen to this. Even the Bible verses were in patois.
That's funny.
The funny thing is,
He
I couldn't
said,
even understand it, and he read it perfectly.
yeah. If the devil youth come from me mash up the works.
Spelt like that as well. And they went in. They went in. I was laughing by it.
I want to know.
And ease.
I wanted to know, like,
Yeah.
the scripture you posted it first, didn't it?
I had it on my WhatsApp.
So I want to know why Camo and Ezra are not reading the Bible. I want to find the Bible for them, man.
Find
That's
that.
your
Find that
Bible.
one for Ezra, especially. Ezra likes new Bibles. You get me? He's always on it. He's like, I got the Apocrypha, man. Apocrypha. Since he got the Apocrypha, he's been acting bare crazy, bro. He's like
in Greek, yeah.
He's like he turned into see-through.
Hey, family, I gotta go because my battery is gonna bust today.
Come on.
But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. But listen, big up the family, big up Michael, big show today, bare fairy tale killings today, man. Big up my man like Scripture, man like Soil. Who else is on the chat?
The Mills, and then you got Yahushua.
Yeah, man.
I can't see everyone in the chat, but big up everyone in the chat, and that's how I'll catch you too. FTK
man. Big
Freestyle
up,
Friday. You know how we does this.
Come on.
Peace, family.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock off exactly 3 o'clock. So we only got a couple minutes left anyway. But yeah, man, it's been a good one still. You get me?
Yeah.
And try putting that work, bruv. You get me? So don't remember, man. If you got little pennies, man, just donate. You get me? So this type of stuff could continue, and we get more of these FTKs and these Freestyle Fridays and all of that type of stuff. You get me? I'm sure people are interested and like the content. So, you get me? Big up everyone who tuned in, stayed in all this time. Ours got beat up. You get me? You knew it was about time. He was going to drink 2 juice, 1 2 zoo, and then try his bullshit. That's all of these brothers. I have to correct them on their deen.
Yo, that verse that one just posted, that collapses every argument that Muslims talk about. It look like Allah said, well, Christians, Jews, and Sabians are good. You don't got to worry about nothing if they believe in the last days.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they can say them people are kafir, you know.
These are just terms according to a man's sect and a man's teaching, or if he was taught at all. So it's just one of those things. Once I point that out to them, they usually just fall back. Like, what sect you in? I'm not in a sect. Are you a Sunni? Yes, I'm a Sunni, but I'm not in the sect. Like, bruh. Bruh. You're gonna get that rude awakening, man. You get me? Like, you're in a sect. Hello, you're in a sect. You didn't realize. And now with that sect from certain parameters, hadiths, all of that shit, you gotta believe. Good luck with that. Look at me. If you're gonna come at me, man, it better be with the spirit of the prophet and that, knowing that all these men are black. So when you're talking to another black man, don't say you're talking to the prophet. You get me? You're looking at the reflection of the prophet, all of them, all the way to the first man, Adam. You get me? They don't want to take. And when you hear some of the hadiths and they're talking about the prophet had locks and braids, yeah, and then all of a sudden they try to throw light skin in there. I'm like, bruh, You want to
It was
see what great, creshy Assyrians look like? Fuck's sake, super black. Shiny, Phoenicia, Phoenician, all the names you want to put on it. The same land.
like Ether.
Super, super shiny black, man. Stop it. You know what I mean? Name a tribe of real
Hey,
Arabs or
hey,
real.
you guys can break down this 9 ether thing to me.
Hmm?
The
Which
9
one?
ether.
Yeah, that's what we are, man. Nine
Like, break
ether.
it down for me.
Nine ether is a combination of all the positive gases in nature. All nine of the noble gases, as they call them. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
You got lesser gases.
we absorb, yeah, and then we project. Do you get me? Does that make sense to you? So like, you know, like how a battery works. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Yeah.
so the sun, you know what I'm saying? The sun's like the plus, us, as the conductor. Do you know what I'm saying? Transfers that energy to create. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, we're made of gases, isn't it? Solid, liquid, and gas. But gas being first, before liquid and before solid. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, in gaseous form, what we are comprised of are certain gases. So yeah, and that's what ether is. Ether is just gas. Particular gases as well, because obviously gas is known not to mix with each other because some are combustible and some are, you get me? So you have
And
high.
hold on, and this is the same ether we talking about, like in the fifth element, like earth, wind, and fire, then ether. Ether. That same one we talking about?
Well, beyond that, innit? Because we're talking
Yeah.
about what universally we're comprised of. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, the 9 changes the ether meaning, right? Is 9
Yeah,
ether.
it's not restricted to the earthly plane, is it? Because gas is not just here, innit? We're talking in the universe. So we have many gases. You know what I'm saying? Helium, hydrogen, you get me? Oxygen, all of these type of things. So if we're of the 9 noble gases, they all must interact and thing with each other positively in a positive reaction. But the negative gases or the lesser gases will be more combustible and more reactive to each other. Do you know what I'm saying? To know to separate. So you wouldn't have certain gases that would be right next to another gas. That's also showing intelligence.
I hear what you're saying. You're talking about the periodic table. Yeah, the far right column of noble gases. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they deal with the elements, but we deal with the elements obviously in their original form. So yeah, that's what ether is all about. So you got 6 ether, lesser gases that what we say Europeans are comprised of. You got 7 ether, which are like Asians and Orientals and that. And then you've got 8 ether, which are people who are like mixed with African and whatever, any of the other variants. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how it works. And there are lesser gases than 6 still, but obviously we're only dealing with the human forms and that. So, and as you know, 6 is in 9. So, we know, okay, where how it works.
It's the same thing.
Yin and yang, 69, whatever you want to look at.
Trust me.
That's all. Yeah, man. All right. Well, big up the people there. Big up everybody who tuned in. Big up the panel. Big up man like Scripture. Big up man like Prince Akpan. Done know. You get me? The one and only. You get me? Big up your star. Big up man like Mills. Fast asleep. in Dreamland in the background. I put him in the background, but he's still here, man.
Military, man. You get me? Chat panel, everything. See, love on the morals.
Yep, and big up odds, man. He's there in the background as well. I didn't even notice he was on mute.
He just jumped back on, yeah.
I just come back, yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, big up everyone, man. And yeah, we'll probably maybe tomorrow, maybe. If not, maybe Sunday.
Hey, and actually, if you're listening, leave Born Rich alone. He has a wife and kids. Leave him alone.
Big up Indigenous for that last comment as well there. You get me?
Oh.
Well,
Big up Camo, man. Big up everyone, man. We out, man.
Love, fam.
Let's see.